I was driving to get something to eat with my babe, and she was listening to rap, and I was like, it's such a weird fucking life.
What, just being fucking
just
cool?
like being that hype on yourself all day, every day. That's tough. Like, imagine having, like, it sucks being, like, kind of depressed and having to do stand-up. Imagine if you're, like, kind of bummed and you had to rap and you're just like,
I'm the fucking man.
I'm the fucking man. I get mad bitches. And in your head, you're like, I'm a fucking loser, dude.
Such a fucking loser.
Fucking kill myself.
Pusha T was so mean.
I don't have a kid.
He lied. I was thinking how sick of a response it would be if he used clips of Donald Trump in his beat. Like fake news.
Dude,
if he called Pusha T fake news, it'd be the funniest shit in
It
the
would
world.
be funny, but he would lose fans. They'd be like, yo, bro. What
No,
the
but
fuck,
that'd be
bro?
such a great diss response.
Dude, if he hit him with fake news,
just calling him
it'd be
fake
hilarious.
news, Pusha T, failing Pusha T.
Dude. I mean, that was like, what was it called? The story of Adidon?
Whatever, yeah.
His son's Adonis, but
Adidon was the name of his Adidas.
yeah, and apparently
was
he was
going to be his brand.
They said he was planning to roll out his son with his shoe. It'd be like, oh, by the way, I have a son and a shoe. Here's what I started thinking, dude. I mean, again, I connect the dots like it's my curse, but Kanye has a deal with Adidas. And then he heard Drake's coming out with an Adidas shoe. I think Kanye...
Next thing you know, good music.
Now you know Pusha T's attacking, and then, dude, that other shit came back real quick.
What other shit?
That response. Like, they had that couched.
Yeah.
So I think Kanye launched, like, a psyops against Drake to take to fuck his shoe up.
Maybe.
I'm just saying, dude. I mean,
That's good music, dude. Kanye's at the head of that.
yeah, and you tell Pusha T, like, hey, man, I know you haven't had an album in a while. I'll fucking write you some shit, do you some
There's
beats.
7 songs.
Start
rap
shit with
about
Drake,
drugs.
and then tell, this is some shit I found out about him. Let people know.
So
I mean,
you
he knocked up a
think
point.
Kanye's the mastermind,
I think so, dude.
which that leads it all the way to Trump.
I mean, don't get me started on
I
the
think
thing.
Trump
Don't get
might
me
have-
started on the Wests and Trump and how I think they're going to start running.
I think Trump.
Kim's got a
probably-
lot of press recently with prison reform.
Oh, she's killing it. So you think Kardashian Trump is coming up?
Yeah, well, I think
That's a good ticket.
I think there's. It's either Trump's paying them to normalize him. Just like Hillary reached out to Jay-Z and Jay-Z and Beyonce. They probably promised them like, "Yo, I'll give you guys. Here's your businesses. I'll get you set up for real. I'll get you a sweatshop in Haiti. I'll get you this and that." I think Trump leaned on Kanye and was like, "Yo, bro, I heard you're in debt. You want to make? What do you want to make? Sneakers or some shit?" He's like, "All right, bro. I make
you're
ties. I got little Somali pirates making me ties. Dude.
Now you're talking.
I'll give you the plug." And I think,
Or Kanye had a mental breakdown,
yeah.
and that's it.
I mean, this is just I like his new album. I'm just in my head. I'm like, it's crazy timing, dude. And that couldn't have went more perfect. The fact that like you're telling me he happens to have an Adidas shoe coming out, and now there's this big beef. Dude, they blew the lid off this guy's
You're
life.
telling me. I'm just telling you.
Imagine knocking up a porn star, dude. Ugh.
You're telling me.
Hey.
This is what it's all about. This
I'm just
is
letting you know.
why they listen to the cast.
I'm just letting you know, man.
There's some listeners right now that were like, I wasn't even thinking about that.
Look into that.
I wasn't even thinking, dude.
I'm just saying,
That
dude.
fucking good music, Kanye West was behind this thing.
You're talking about $1 billion sneaker deal, dude.
Yep.
Apparently he's a billionaire again. Kanye West, like, I'm a billion. My company's worth $1 billion.
That's probably some Trump lines.
You think he's
Like,
fucking?
just say you're a billionaire. And
Say
you
you're a
are.
billionaire. I'll give you the information.
All of a sudden,
on
your
Drake.
assets are worth.
He
$1
might have
billion.
NSA Drake. Think about that, dude.
That's what I mean. I'm saying that I think it's coming from the executive office. That's like, here's some fucking news I uncovered.
Trump might have wrote that rebuttal for Pusha T.
I think Trump did write that.
I think he wrote that, dude.
He's a good lyricist.
Yeah, dude. He's like, I'm gonna chop the top season, dude.
Yep. Oh man.
Shit.
What are we at? Time
45
here?
minutes.
45. Oh baby.
45 minutes, dude. We're sliding into home.
This is
That was my conspiracy of the week, dude.
It's a good conspiracy.
Yeah. His new album's tight, though. I do like it.
Yeah, Kanye's album's good.
But now it's so funny.
It's funny.
I feel like such a boob. Because I was like, Kanye's such a fucking idiot. He's not even that good. And as soon as he, like, mirrored my political views, I'm like, he's actually really good. I didn't give him credit. So, that's funny. I'm just the opposite.
Yes.
People who are like, he's a genius. But I'm listening to him. I'm like, God, this guy is fucking good.
Well, now you
I also
like
never
it.
listened to one of his albums. And I would judge it. Like, he's all right. He's
I've
okay.
listened to all his albums.
I just heard his radio hits. And I'm like, he's all right.
I like Kanye, but when people would call him a fucking lyrical, it was his lyrics I always hated.
Yeah.
Lyrically, he sucks.
I feel like they got better. These ones have been pretty funny, the shit he's been saying.
I mean,
talking
it's
about.
funny, but they still suck
Yeah.
for the most part.
Yeah, I know. Well, I could see that. I get real into some of his shit. Now I do. I only listen to St. Pablo on. That's it.
Yes, dude. listening to Kanye West, wearing a Blue Lives Matter fucking zip up.
I always, when I listen to it too, I listen to it out loud, and I still am hung up about like what rap I can listen to out loud and what rap I can't. And I'm like listening to the Kanye rap, and I'm like, now there's a new level of me. Like if I listen to rap, my neighborhood's mostly black, so it's like when I drive around, I'm like, I still feel weird listening to rap out loud.
Yeah.
Even around white people now.
You don't want to appropriate their culture.
I just feel weird. I'm like, I just feel like a fucking idiot. And then now, like, I'll listen to the Kanye album, and I'm like, damn, is he like a traitor to these guys? Like, is it not even cool to listen to?
They see a white guy listening to Kanye
They'll
West
be like,
right now.
I knew it. Yeah, I wonder if he's like, I knew it.
That.
Fucking goddamn it.
God damn it.
I mean, that's probably where I got the conspiracy from. I probably overheard it in my neighborhood.
You think? Outside of a bodega?
Mm-hmm. Someone just got served
bulls.
an arrest warrant on my street the other day.
Really?
And they had 2 cars. I don't know. I was letting my dogs out. I saw a paddy wagon car blocking the street
Who
off.
let the dogs out?
Who let the dog? I let the dogs out. So, yeah, I saw an arrest warrant get served.
I let the dogs out. Yes, dude.
Well, dude, so I had to let my dogs out every morning. And I have like a
you
little...
have to do what?
I got to let my dogs out every morning.
Oh.
So I'm still on fucking Robitussin, dude. I'm chopped and screwed right now. I'm like
What are you
Lil Wayne
talking
right
about?
now. I've been drinking Delsum for
No,
like
but
2
what
days.
did you do?
I let my dogs...
You're such a fucking... Yes, I'm just trying to make you say let the dogs out
in the morning, my dogs cry. They got to go to the bathroom.
'Cause they need
So I
to
got to
get
let the
out.
dogs out, dude.
You gotta let the boys out.
But I'm always naked. So like I open my door
You're always naked in your house?
when I sleep.
Okay.
So when I like my transition, I wake up and I'm like, I don't feel like throwing boxers on and getting back into bed. So I want to remain naked. So I open the door every morning, and it's like if anyone's up and about, my stairs are like elevated. So there's this like I must be folklore around there. This weird white naked guy that, like pops up in the morning and hunches and is like, get out, come on, get out. Shut my door and lay back in bed.
Yes.
And sometimes there's people talking right near my fence, so I have to crouch and like push the door from the bottom.
Oh, man.
Dude, it's just so awkward. I'm like, they've definitely seen my dick before.
Really?
I mean, if you're looking out the window and you're looking like, oh, there's a guy. Oh, Jesus Christ, dick.
How does your dick look in the morning? It's usually plump in the morning.
Sometimes I give them the good one. Sometimes I give them a fucking, they see it and they go, holy shit, dude. That's when I crouch. If it's not looking nice, I crouch.
You fucking
If I'm
hide your
hanging,
genitals.
I'm like, what's up, boys?
Yeah, somebody can see this.
Yeah, it's half
How are your
flags.
pubes looking?
Wild, dude. I trim them with scissors like once every 3 months.
So you got good bush going.
I got like Kramer hair for pubes, dude. Fucking, they're wild.
They just slide out that door.
Yeah, it's
Like
just all,
Kramer?
I'm all bush. I hide behind my pubes. I'm like a walking bush.
That's so sick, dude.
Yeah, so I'm like folklore around my house. Like, dude, who's that weird white guy with butt pimples? I'm like, oh fuck.
You got butt pimples?
Couple, yeah.
Ah, they're the worst.
I've always
Summertime they pop
dude,
up a little.
I didn't get acne on my face really that much or on my back. I always had a secret life of butt pimples, dude.
Butt pimples happen.
Suck. Well, I remember like the only time my butt pimples interfered with my life is I was at my friend's sleepover in like freshman year of high school, sophomore year. And everyone was like getting up in front of the TV as a joke and mooning people and like shaking their ass and running back. And like you'd be playing a video game. We're playing NCAA. And someone would show their ass and shake it. And they're like, Matt, you haven't done it yet. And I was just like,
Damn, so they forced you to do it?
yeah, dude, they me too'd me. They're like, Matt hasn't done it yet. And I was just like, fuck, dude, if they only knew.
Damn, who said that? You got to remember,
I
because
forget
that guy was looking for your ass.
I think I know. I mean, I knew the 3 people who were there. So
it was
like,
just
it was
4
one
of
of the 3. It was just 4 of us.
And 3 people had already shown their ass to everybody.
Multiple times. And I was just chilling.
And then someone's radar went up and was like, Matt's probably got a
Matt
weird
hasn't
ass.
done it yet. And I was just like, yeah, I'm cool, guys. I don't want to do it. We went on bowling that night. And I was like, I'm kind of tired from bowling. I don't want to get up and show my ass. I had pimples, dude. I was disgusted with myself.
Did you show them?
No.
Ah.
Or I might have done like a plumber's crack.
Just gave them a little taste.
Yeah.
Satisfy your
Just
palate.
to satisfy the throng, dude. To show them, like, look, boys.
Yeah.
I got a fat fucking ass, too.
You got a nice
so-
donk, dude. I've seen it.
Well,
It's a fucking thick butt, dude. It's good.
thick butt, but it's covered, dude.
I didn't
Well, it's-
notice,
it's
I didn't
not-
notice any fucking butt pimples.
I got over them. It was in my teenage years. I had like pizza butt.
Damn, that's horrific.
Yeah, it sucked.
I would get stuff from football.
Oh,
You
dude.
get acne.
Yeah, that would be like that wouldn't be pimples.
Chin strap and forehead.
That was just those red mounds you'd get that hurt on your. They're like not even pimples.
Yeah.
I would get those. Working in the summer, my ass is just like.
You got a swamp butt, dude. You got a nice butt. You got to powder it up.
Did I tell you when I was working for a while, I thought I could like stop washing my jeans. I was like, at the end of the day,
You didn't have to tell me.
I'll just throw my jeans. I was like, I'll just get done work, throw my jeans in my car, leave them in my trunk all night. It was like 95 degrees. I was working in the summer. So it only lasted 2 days. The next day I showed up and I was like, I like rolled to work in shorts, like, because I didn't have AC in my car. Still don't. And I got out of the trunk, I had shorts on. They're like, what the fuck are you doing in shorts? I was like, I got my pants from yesterday. And they were like, ew, dude. Put them on all day. You could just feel the sweat from the day before. Rub it, dude.
Ew.
I felt disgusting.
Yeah, that was bad. Like with football, if you didn't wash your pants,
Ugh.
like wear the same pants to practice twice. That was fucking gross. Oh
Yeah.
man. So
Let's take a break.
yeah.
We back.
Oh man, this has been
We got to land a plane,
tough mudding.
dude. I'm telling you, I took my temperature before I came here, 99.5.
McCusker is dragging.
400, baby.
Just-
I'm 400
You're putting
degrees,
it on.
dude.
You're still doing it though.
I mean, you hear about Kurt Angler with a broken neck getting the gold medal. It's just that's what I do.
MJ flu game right now.
I'm the Kurt Angler. I'm the Kurt Angler of podcast.
You're
dude.
Chris Benoit of podcasts.
Yeah, I am Chris Benoit. My babe took my temperature before I came here, dude. 99.5.
You put her in a crossface crippler.
Yeah, I did.
You're like, I ain't no fucking queer.
I think the cover of this is going to be me with like money behind a bunch of flames, dude. It's fucking 400.
Hot
It's
boy,
400
dude. You're
degrees. I'm a hot boy.
You got fever right now.
Yeah,
You fucking.
that's what I get for cracking the code, dude. Talking about body temperature, they turned me up a little. They're like, yeah.
You know what sucked about the body temperature thing is I
What?
knew the answer.
Well, that
As
you
soon
release heat.
As soon as we got done, I
That
was
you
like,
release heat.
I was like, yeah, that's it.
So if water's 98.6, though, that feels regular.
No, if water's 98, it's pretty hot.
No, you know what? The water's 98.6 in a float tank.
Well, I mean, it's warm. It's pretty.
Yeah, but
warm water.
you don't feel like, oh, it's hot. Like I take baths actually pretty regularly now. And
Yeah.
it's like when you step into a hot bath, you're like, oh, float
Yeah,
tank.
like a hot tub's at like 105.
Float tank, yeah, float tank. You just lay in it.
110.
You feel fine. You don't feel that hot.
Yeah.
I float it. Have you floated?
No.
Man, I'm a big JRE guy.
When
Tell
did
it to
you
our
do a
JRE
float
listeners.
tank?
I did it twice. There's a place in Philly. It's fucking expensive, dude. It's
Yeah.
like $60.
Really?
Yeah.
What's it called?
There's Flotation Philly.
Yeah, I
There's
knew about that.
There's Float Philly, and there's another place. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
At one point, it felt like I was like flipping. I was laying there, and it felt like it was like spinning around. But other than that, they're like the cool stuff happens like your second and third time. And I was like, yeah, I'll probably chill. Spend the $60 on like.
So you're debunking the body temperature thing.
I'm not debunking it. I'm just saying the water I don't think feels as hot.
Water,
as, like,
I think, is
outside.
definitely a different.
Yes, I'm saying
different beast.
The water is supposed to be, according to what I thought I knew, 98.6.
Well, think about getting in water that's like 60 degrees. It's fucking freezing.
Did you ever do a cold tub?
Yeah.
They had one at the Healthplex. I got
Yeah,
in
I've
one,
done
and
a couple.
I think it was like 47. I'm gonna say
Yeah, it's freezing.
my calf muscle contracted and shot up all the way up into my leg, dude. It felt fucked up.
What happened?
My calf muscle squeezed and contracted. Now your calf comes like halfway down your leg.
Yeah.
It contracted and it was like the size of a tennis ball, but just like so fucking jacked sticking out of my leg.
Damn.
I had to get out and hop in the hot tub and it relaxed and lay down.
Damn. Did that hurt?
I have too much fast twitch.
You're too.
It freaked me the fuck out. It freaked me the fuck, dude. Imagine your calf like shooting all the way up.
Oh.
I had my jaw lock up while eating pussy one time. Literally, dude, lockjaw.
Were you eating pussy in the float tank?
Shit, I wish, dude. I fucking wish. Now I was eating pussy my freshman year of college in this dorm. Maybe my sophomore year actually. And it was like 3 a.m. I fucking jaw locked up. Was eating some pussy, dude. Finished the job. Was like
Damn, you did it through a locked jaw?
I jaw locked, and I didn't notice I was eating so much pussy. And then afterwards, I was laying there, and I was like, I went to like crack my jaw, and it just went, and I was like, oh fuck.
Wow.
I laid next to this girl like from 3 to 4 a.m. going. She's like, what are you doing? I'm like, nothing. Finally, I just went cracked. After like 45 minutes of freaking out, like I gotta go to the emergency room. I smell like a pussy right now.
Damn.
Cracked it. I put my jaw back. I have a dislocating jaw thing. I have an unhinging jaw.
You're like a snake.
Pretty
you're
much.
Like, you're like the snake on the Don't Tread on Me flag.
Pretty much, dude. I mean, I'm definitely Slytherin. I thought I was Gryffindor for a while. I'm more Slytherin than I thought. I mean, I don't like to admit it. There's few things. That's one of the.
I'm Slytherin.
Yeah, I can see that.
I'm a fucking dark Slytherin. Dude.
That's true. You're like Crabapple, dude. You're Crabtree.
I'm like Draco's fat friend.
Crabtree.
Is that his name? Yeah. I'll fuck anybody up, dude.
No, it's Guilfoyle and Crabtree. Yeah. Nice.
It's a good squad.
I'm fucking.
Draco's the man. He's just misunderstood.
I
dude.
think I'm more like
I was always a big Snape guy.
you like Snape.
I liked Snape.
Did you follow the
from
whole thing
first
through?
one, dude. I
you
like
follow Snape through?
I knew Snape was a good guy from the beginning, dude.
He's a good guy. I mean, Harry's dad was actually a jerk. That was a big revelation. That
He was
came
a
out.
Jew?
No, he wasn't a Jew. He was a jerk. Harry's dad was a big jerk to Snape. Snape had a crush on Harry's mom.
Snape was trying to smash, and this fucking bitch Jewish Harry Potter, Harry Potter's dad, what was his name? Gary?
It wasn't Gary Potter, no. It was
Doesn't matter. Who cares?
Henry? I don't know.
Harry Potter's fucking lame, dude. If you like Harry Potter, you a bitch.
I just watched
I
it
don't
all.
fucks
I just
with
watched the
you.
whole series with my girlfriend like 3 months ago.
Really?
Loved it.
You loved it?
Loved it.
What'd you think, dude?
I mean, I thought I was fucking Gryffindor, dude. I'm Slytherin all the way.
You thought you were Gryffindor? What an arrogant fucking way to think.
I know. No, I'm definitely not. I'm not Ravenclaw.
You
or
might be
Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff, dude. You're just on the
dude.
sideline, dog.
Then again, there were some hot chicks in the Hufflepuff house.
Really? How old? Which movie? I hope it was the last
The
one.
very last one.
Yeah, once they started to make it like diverse, you got some fucking hot kids running around, dude.
Yeah, that was
Year one of Hogwarts was a pretty white school.
It gets kind
I
of
think affirmative action kicked in for these
yeah,
wizards.
man. It got kind of dark towards the end. Got kind of, not like affirmative action. It got like dark. Like the storyline got fucking.
Yeah. Well, then they switched from Hogwarts to Howard University for the last one.
You think so?
Well, they needed the diversity back.
Do you think? That's true though, dude. The Muggles were oppressed.
Muggles are oppressed.
Yeah, so
That's true.
there was fucking true. Voldemort's basically the patriarchy, slipping around in other bodies, and that's weird.
He is the patriarchy.
What do you got to plug? I don't know why the fuck I'm talking about this. You got me fucking going on Harry Potter.
I got nothing to plug. I mean, I don't even know when we're going to release this.
Oh yeah. Catch Shane in New York, in the city of New York, in general. Find him, dude.
For a few weeks, and then I'm coming home, dude.
Yeah, you got fucking.
I'm going up
you
there.
got fucking. You got business to
I'm so
attend to.
sorry.
What are you so
No,
sorry
I'm saying I'm going to quit New York.
You think so?
It's going to be tough not to after the first 2 months.
I support you.
No, I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
That's how I am. Anytime there's something new, I'm ready to go home.
Yeah, man.
Immediately.
Look. I'll tip my hat to anyone who lives there. I fucking hate it there.
Yeah.
Hate it.
I know for a fact I will like it eventually.
I think you will too.
Yeah.
I'm a gloomy writer though.
You're just.
I just get lost in the shuffle.
You're a tortured artist.
Brush my bangs out, and I'm just like, ugh,
You're like, man, these guys aren't even following any breadcrumbs.
man.
The breadcrumbs are all around us, dude. And all these fucking hipsters don't follow them.
Oh, this place is a Target, dude. I gotta get out of here.
Target for what?
I don't know. Bombs and shit.
Yeah, I mean that actually is like a worrisome thing.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn, now my chances.
It's like how you live in California. It's like, well, watch out for the earthquakes. It's like you
live
don't
in
gotta
New
watch
York.
out for much in New York, but the big one.
except the boys coming.
Someone
in.
nukes the United States for sure. Well, yeah.
Except
if
a
Russia
couple
nukes
Wiggers.
us, it's hitting New York.
You think?
What, they're gonna bomb Delaware? They're gonna bomb New York City.
What about DC?
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Well, what if they hit the West Coast?
That would be more like an Asian nuke.
Well, Russia's
LA.
just as far west as
Are they?
Japan, and
I think Russia would bomb New York City.
you got to take that up with Putin, dude.
I mean, dude, imagine if they nuked D.C. Everything's cool, but all the politicians are dead. And Putin comes over here and is like, yo, boys, we're running the show now.
I think that's
What would
very
you do?
plausible. I would join Putin.
You think so?
I'd be like, dude, I'm a Soviet. I would Soviet Union up. I'd tell him about you.
What are you
I'd
gonna tell him
dime you
about me?
out. I'd be like, hey, there's a guy we need to send to a gulag.
He'd probably
right
no
now.
way, dude. He'd probably make me his like ministry of fucking propaganda, dude.
You just have to send him a copy of Overlook. Be
True
like,
that.
Imagine this on your side
Yeah, exactly, dude.
instead of just out here a maverick.
Imagine me in control of the sheep, dude.
What would your first book be if you were starting to write propaganda in the new Soviet America?
Russian Ghostbusters.
Russian Ghostbusters. Yeah, that is the key. That's what sparked this whole thing.
What?
Female Ghostbusters.
You think that's what started us
That's
with
what
Russia?
started the social. No, I'm saying that's what started all the fucking Marxists coming
It
out
did,
of the
man.
caves in America.
It did. People were like, yeah.
What do you have a problem with women Ghostbusters? Like, we know it's gonna suck, dude.
Yeah.
Don't make it.
Then you
It
gotta hear all
will
the guys
suck.
be like, dude, that was great. It was
No,
so
it
funny.
sucked.
It's like, yeah, like I saw Bridesmaids. Bridesmaids was funny-ish,
Yeah, it was all right. I didn't think.
but I wasn't
Bridesmaids
like,
was bad.
yo, I've never once been like, you gotta check out Bridesmaids.
I've
dude.
never been like, yo, I
Hilarious.
can't wait for female Ocean's 11.
That's gonna be tight.
That's gonna be so sick,
I
dude.
can't fucking wait for that.
I can't wait for
Those
all
movies
that.
are fucked up, man.
What, that they just remake
They're
them
just
with women?
stealing that, and well, yeah, that's just weird. And then the fact that they just like Ocean's 11's movie is about just stealing shit off of people, and they're like, no, but our team's so fucking cool.
Well, it's cool, dude. There's a lot. No, you can't knock a movie.
I always root for
you
the,
can't knock a
I always
movie
root for the
that.
casino owner.
Yeah, me
I'm
too.
like, that's the fucking.
Like, a bunch of fucking douches and fedoras are trying to steal all your shit.
Yeah, dude,
They
it's
have a
like-
warehouse that they're planning to steal your shit, dude.
yeah,
Fuck
it's
that.
fucking bullshit.
They should have got shot in the head. That would have been a good movie.
Yeah,
Like they
that'd be-
broke in and this security at the casino executed them.
Instantly, it's just like, psh, psh,
Yeah.
that'd be hilarious.
That's what's going to happen in the female one.
Yeah,
Well, what's going to happen is they're either going to blow one security guard and get to the access, or one security guard's going to beat the shit out of the whole team.
I was telling my girlfriend that the female Ocean's 11s is going to be like a high-profile divorce.
One of them's going to marry the owner,
And just divorce him.
get him to say the N word on his cell phone, release it.
That's what I was saying.
That is the female Ocean's
I was like,
11.
it's just. I was like, what, a divorce? And she was like, fuck you.
It's like, we're going to steal half the casino's money. It's like, how? I'm going to make him fall in love with him.
He's going to support me for the rest of my life.
I'm going to record him saying something anti-Semitic and release it to Hollywood.
Oh, my God, dude.
That's a good movie.
Yeah, that's a great one.
I mean, that's just the life and times of former Clippers owner.
Oh, my God.
What was his name?
Oh, fucking, no.
I don't know how I'm forgetting his name.
Not Phil Spector. What the fuck's that guy's name? I don't know.
Clippers owner. Fuck.
Spectrum? Something? Harlan
No,
Spectrum?
not Arlen Specter.
The fuck is this guy's name?
Clippers owner's name was.
Fuck it, I'm looking it
Don't
up.
look it up, dude. The listener's in suspense right
He had
now.
a hot black girlfriend.
Yeah, he had a hot lady. And
trying
he
to-
was like,
I'm trying
"Dude,
to-
I'm cool with you hanging out with black dudes. Just don't fucking post it on Instagram."
Yeah.
That's what he
You imagine
said.
it.
He got in
You
trouble.
imagine how many drafts he came up with before he was like, "Hey, don't hang out with black guys on Instagram." No. Hey, I'm cool with you hanging out with black dudes.
yeah.
Just
yeah.
not on Instagram.
Just it kind of makes me look like a bitch.
It's like draft 6 was like nothing against black dudes. Just don't like you see him hanging out with them on Instagram. The fuck was that guy's name?
His name was.
I'm gonna find it. I can't do it.
Fuck. Google it. Yeah.
Damn, is that Steve Ballimore?
What's that guy doing?
Donald Sterling.
Donald Sterling.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what idiots! The listener right now knew it was
Oh,
Donald
it was
Sterling.
killing him, dude.
And for the last 30 seconds was like, "These fucking
Donald, no,
assholes."
some guy driving like Donald Sterling. Donald. Yeah, I knew it. Yes.
Yeah, it's Donald Sterling. R.I.P. Dude. What a great man.
Yeah, man.
That's hilarious. That story still cracks me up.
He was yeah.
He got fucking caught being racist by his broad, dude.
Yeah.
Recorded a private conversation.
Put it out there.
And then, dude, the players like protested. That had to suck. Just sitting there like, oh, fuck, dude. Oh, shit. The players are turning on me, dude. Oh, no.
I mean, all he had to do was be like, "I don't want you hanging out with other dudes."
I mean, he clearly was racist.
Yeah, but all he had to do was say like if he's worried about, was he worried about getting cucked, like mega cucked?
I mean, I think his bitch was posting pictures of her like getting like with a bunch of black dudes, and he was like,
Yeah, it was probably
he's like, everybody knows I can't fuck you.
it was probably
You're making me look like a
his
chump.
his boys were probably like
A chump, hey, like a chump, hey.
Yeah, dude, they're probably like,
he did it all for the nookie, and he ended up.
you know, when you're
getting caught.
watching someone's girl on Instagram while out, and you like talk to all your friends, like, "Yo, dude, what the fuck is she?"
Yeah.
They probably one of them were probably like, "Yo, we've been talking, dude." And he was
Yeah.
like, "Fuck it."
He's like, dude, I'm sending it. Stop hanging out.
He was
with
at a
black
bar, and he was
guys.
like, "I'll be right back." Went outside. He's like, "I think that went pretty well. We'll see what happens."
yeah. 3 hours later, he's
I made some good points.
I'm on CNN. They're calling for my head. But yeah,
Was that his guma, or was that just his girlfriend?
I don't know. I think it was.
What-
Yeah, I don't
wasn't
know.
like it-
I
yeah,
don't
it
know.
wasn't his-
For some reason, I think it was his.
Wife? His young wife?
Yeah, I think.
His youthfully betrothed?
I think she was trying to hit that Ocean's 11 divorce money,
Dude.
And then now she got the green light. She's
That
like,
was
"Did you just say the
that's
N-word?"
triple sevens, dude.
Yeah, that's fucking jackpot. You got some old.
Can you divorce
white-
your husband for saying the N word?
Now you can.
Shit,
In
dude.
America, definitely.
That's tight.
You'd be like, he's racist. The judge is like,
Divorce.
you got some black lady judge. It's like, gavel.
Yeah, I mean,
That black lady judge was over the top.
maybe it could be though.
They're allowed to be judges.
Of course.
Yeah. I just don't want my fucking.
I think it'd be worse.
I don't want my witnesses taking pictures with them
The
on
worst-
Instagram.
You don't want your witnesses to take a picture with
Black judge, dude. I don't care what you do.
Oh yeah, imagine getting like the fucking mean white lady judge for that case. Just be like, "I've never even heard the N word before. 40 years."
Yeah. A white lady that's like, I'm not racist
Like
at
you get
all.
like Judge Judy's niece.
Can't believe racists exist. Fire
Yeah.
him. Destroy him.
Ugh.
This is. I mean, I know I've jokingly been defending Sterling here, but it is funny the outrage of that,
What
of everybody being like, he should get rid of him.
was he like? I mean, my whole thing is like, is he worried about getting cucked? Is he like, dude?
That's exactly what he was doing.
Yeah.
He was worried about looking like he was getting cucked
Mega
by
cucked.
black dudes.
Yeah.
So it was like this clearly racist insecurity
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It seems more like
But then I think they ended up buying the fucking team from him for like
oh, that's pennies on the dollar at
he
that
made,
point.
yeah, but still like so much.
Oh,
money.
he made enough and was like,
He didn't
all
get
right, later.
fired. He got fucking. Somebody bought it from
Someone
him.
was like, all right, but he's like, it's time.
Yeah, and he's a geezer, dude. Fuck it.
True. Yeah, the fact that any geezer in the public eye doesn't get like if my pop up was a reality TV star, dude, I'd be embroiled in fucking.
It'd be one
controversy.
episode.
Yeah, he'd be
5
pants,
minutes in.
dude. Duck Dynasty got at least a little bit.
Be like,
He
what are
would-
these fucking Filipinos doing in this studio? Get them out of
It would
here.
have been like when the Indian guys moved next to my pop up. He used to like watch them out the window,
You never know.
and he'd be like, "Oh, I can't believe it, Mary." I was like, "It's not going to affect your real estate value. Relax."
Oh shit.
Yeah, he was an Irish immigrant. He doesn't know.
He should know all about that.
If anything, he lowered fucking property value when he
Sure.
moved into Upper
Yeah,
Darby.
they were like, oh, some fucking racist idiot moved in.
Well, in Upper Darby, they're not like, look at this race.
I can't believe how racist this guy is.
He wasn't even like mad at the guy. Like he was a janitor at Scott Paper. One of his boys that he'd like pick up every day was a black guy, and they hung out or whatever. And they worked together. He was just like from a businessman's perspective, legitimately concerned that the Indian people were going to lower his real estate value. He was just on. He thought it was a bear market, dude. He was on Market Watch.
Yeah,
he was just like, "Oh, Mary Ellen."
What accent is that?
Irish.
Irish.
Oh, taking up the.
Yeah, all right, I hear it now.
Yeah.
At first, it was.
He had a
like,
thick.
oh,
He had a thick. He blew his hand up in a fixing a water heater or something. Like
his
a
hand
furnace.
blew off.
He was in an explosion, so he had a claw. So he'd shake his hand, and he had three like a claw hand, and he would just squeeze your knuckles together with 3 fingers. He just sat on the couch, drank Budweiser every day, all day for I'm gonna say 50-something years.
Damn.
Yeah,
That's a good run.
he worked. I mean, he worked and shit, but he got home. He kept Budweisers in his basement outside of the fridge, and I'd have to carry him up a case of Budweiser. You set it down. It's like, go get your pop beer.
That's
I'd
awesome.
have to bring it in, dude. Shake it up on him every now and again.
You would
dude.
shake it on him?
Yeah. Oh Jesus Christ, dude! It was so funny.
I remember getting beers for my dad.
Yeah, I used
That's a
to
good
love
move.
shaking your dad's
your
beer,
dad.
dude. If you're at an outside barbecue, we would go. We get like 6 beers, and we'd shake one and lay them on the table and just sit and watch. And they'd open one and be like, "God damn it!"
That's what it's all about.
I
dude.
saw my dad fall one time. We're going to a block party at like where we used to live. And he got out of the car. I think he had a couple before he left. A couple road dogs, dude. He got out of the car. This block party hit the grass from out of the car and just fell, landed on the sidewalk. I remember seeing my dad fall and like being little and just being like, "What the
What a failure.
fuck, dude?"
Yeah,
The first time I saw him get drunk, I was like 10. I was probably like 9 years old. Yeah, probably like 8 or 9. And he stopped drinking. He wasn't even that bad, but he would get drunk and be like so fucking happy and come in like, cause I was obsessed with drugs when I was younger. Like I used to rent out drug books from my library, and the one was like, "Mommy, what's an alcoholic?" And it was just about explaining alcoholism. I was reading this when I was like 8 or 9 years old. And it was saying that like sometimes like dads come home and beat their family when they're drunk. So I came in, my dad walked in my room, was like, he smacked my feet, he's like, "You're a good boy," and I'm sitting there just like. I was just laying there all night like, oh, my dad's going to start with my mom. He's going to beat the fuck out of my mom. Then he's going to come beat us. And I was like, oh, my God.
Man.
I was so scared. But I'm like, no, he was just having a good time.
Yeah.
He was just so fucking, he came into my room. I'm like, oh, my God, it's my turn. He smacked my feet. He's like, "You're a good boy." And I was like, okay, good night, Dad. I listened to Korn at like 8 volume right next to me. Like, oh, I can't get caught listening to this, dude. My drunk dad would kill me right now.
My dad fell. He fell out of the car. I didn't get to see it, unfortunately.
Really?
No, I've never seen him drunkenly fall, which would be phenomenal.
This was like, I think, a regular stumble that could have happened, but it
Yeah.
was like you throw like 8 Budweisers on that, and it's just the fucking
We
the
had,
kickstand comes off pretty quick.
We had this vacation video of us and this other family,
Mm-hmm.
and we were all watching it recently, and it was from like mid '90s.
Yeah.
And my godfather actually got so fucked up at the beach that he fell, and it's on camera. And we were watching it just
God,
over and over
that's
again
so
of him
funny.
like holding his beer up, but like falling forward and like trying to hold his beer, and he just face plants in the sand.
God.
And we were watching it over and over again and laughing, and he was like, "Turn that shit off." He
Oh,
started
that's
to get, he was
so
like,
funny.
"Turn it off, dude. It's so disrespectful."
Shut it off. That's so fucking
For an old
funny.
man to drunkenly fall is like,
It's like when they get DUI, when they quietly get DUIs,
they'll
dude.
fucking sneak a Dewey on there.
Yeah, a lot of older guys
Geezer's
quietly.
DUIs.
My friend was actually laughing. It was him, his dad and his brother, and like they were like it was like Memorial Day, and they were in front of their whole family. And his dad had just gotten he had gotten a DUI. His dad had got a DUI, and then his brother got a DUI within like 3 months of each other. And I think his dad was trying to keep it on the hush from the family. And then like my friend got all drunk at a family party and grabbed his dad and his brother. Like, we're the three amigos, dude. We all got DUIs. And his dad was like, "Shut the fuck up,
Yeah,
dude." That dude is an absolute champion in church. When like first Friday or no,
Who's the absolute champion?
my boy, he would
Okay.
like fuck with his dad like that. We were in church and he like, you do sign of peace. It's like, peace be with you. He was like, "You want to see me French tickle my dad?" I was like, "Dude, you fucking won't." He goes, "Watch this." He shook his dad's hand. His dad clenched his fist and hit him. He's like, "What the fuck was that, dude?" It was so fucking funny. I mean, if you French tickle your dad in church, you have balls, dude.
I used to fuck with my dad.
I didn't, dude. I fucking
I got
sat there
fucking
and looked
laid
ahead.
out.
You French tickle your dad in church, dude?
I would, it squeezes it. Like sometimes we would have to hold hands during the Our Father. I'd fucking fuck with him the whole
my
time. He'd be like,
God.
"Stop." He would squeeze as hard as he could. Slap in the back of the head was nearly constant. He would flick hard as fuck.
What, from in church? Just
Flick you in the fucking head.
dude.
On the
That
noggin,
hurts like a
dude.
motherfucker,
Hard
dude.
flick
Oh.
kills.
Yeah, we would like, my mom and dad would sit somewhere, and then like you would try to sit as far away from them as you could, and like me and like
whoever,
Tom.
whatever sibling got
Yeah.
fucked had to sit next to it. Like you would all try to sit as far
And
away
you
from
try to
your
like,
dad.
I start fucking around, and then like
You got to
me-
switch seats.
me and Billy and Tom started doing this thing where we're sitting there in mass, and if we go anymore, it's like Easter with my mom,
Yeah.
and it's just like, it's just so packed. You got to sit in the back, and you like
Yeah.
got to just kind of fake, like pretend to go to church in the back while everyone's sitting there. And then we're doing this thing like when a hot girl would walk by, I would just like that and like tap Tom, and then like he'd see what I was talking about, and be like, nice, and then we keep doing it. And then at one point we're doing it for like just really funny shit. This like 8-year-old boy walked by in just like a suit and tie, and all I feel is Billy's arm hit me, Tom's arm hit me, and I'm hitting Tom.
Oh man,
Oh, it was so funny.
he's a hot kid, a hot Catholic boy coming.
Yeah, we're just like
I mean
hit
that's
it,
when
I hit
that's
it.
when Catholic boys are at their hottest.
Yeah, they peak at 8.
Dolled up, walking through the aisle. You're sitting in a pew.
Bring down that basket. That's like they're like the little boys bringing down the baskets like the fucking Vegas card holders, dude.
In a boxing match. Yeah,
Yeah,
ring girls.
the ring girls. Yeah,
that's
that's
basically
the Catholic churches.
Yeah, and they walk by you and blow a kiss at the camera. Fucking hot kids. Dude, you don't think I've had this fantasy? It's like Fast Times at Ridgemont High. That fantasy when
Yeah.
you get out of the pool, I do that with altar boys. I just sit in
I remember
church
you
all day.
bring out the gifts and be like, "Yes, I can't believe you bring them up." Dude, we had a priest who used to bring all the children up and have them sit at his feet while I did the homily. I remember being at a certain age where I was like, my mom, they go up there. I'm like, I'm not fucking going up there.
Having kids as like people that help with the shit is still weird as fuck.
Yeah, I mean
It really
that's
is
how they
weird.
tricked you into becoming a priest, though. I'm not saying they like molested you into it, but it'd be like being an altar boy and they're like, "You like this?"
Yeah, I understand. Like the
I told you
apprenticeship.
what our priest did. How he came in first grade and told us like, if we hear anything saying, if we hear any voices telling us we should become a priest, that's God, and we should have to, we have to report immediately.
That's your
to him.
vocation, dude.
Yeah, but I was like, for the next 3 days, I was like, whoa, fuck.
I should become a priest. God's telling me to become a
Well,
priest.
in my head, it would be like, you need to be a priest. And I was
Yeah,
like, fuck.
No, I've been there. That happens. Yeah, because you get told in Catholic school that's what happens to priests.
Yeah.
It's like God told me one day that I should begin. It's like, oh shit.
And then all of a sudden, all you know is you're just like fucking drunk on breadcrumbs, dude, on Reddit. And you're like, how did this happen?
Yeah, God told you.
I got MK Ultra at a young age.
I was at church on Saturday last week.
Did you really?
At a wedding, Catholic church, and just seeing the altar. It was some young girl
Yeah, it's weird.
just sitting up there.
I tell you I went to black church recently?
Weird. No.
I went recently. Brittany, man, I promised her like months ago. She's like, you have to come to church with
Were
me.
they shucking and jiving?
Dude, so I don't, here's the thing. So I walk in, she knows the people who have the church or whatever from one of her jobs. And then like, so I'm like, oh, this is going to be awkward as
Yeah,
fuck.
right. You were having fun in there.
Guess so. Here's what happens though. Because there's a lot of startup churches. So we roll in there and I'm like, oh my God, it's going to be packed. It's going to be packed. We're the only two in there. It's just a dude at a thing being like, to all the glory. And then there's a lady singing like, glory to him. And then a guy playing piano. And then there's a camera recording. It was a lot of like smaller churches broadcast on the internet. So it was just us. So we just sat there and this guy, they did like songs, just the two of us.
Oh my
dude.
God, dude! How did you not tell me this?
I forgot all
We
about
should be
this.
talking about this instead of breadcrumbs.
I forgot all about
That's
this,
the most
dude.
amazing thing.
I forgot. So I
You
walked.
got an individual church
Yeah.
showing
And it was just like, I'm like sitting there like trying
of
to
just
make,
people singing.
Yeah, it was
To
just
just you
me and
and your
her in a
girlfriend.
room of like 12 chairs, and this guy being like, it would be like song, speech.
Did you had to participate?
A couple times she kind of like tap me to follow along or like tap me.
To
My mom
sing
does the
or-
same shit. When I'm in church, she'll like
Yeah, yeah,
tap me
yeah.
to respond. I'm like, dude, get off. She tried it a couple times, and I was just like, I don't know this stuff. But then afterwards, it just stopped. It would just end at no communion, and they were like, thanks for coming. I was like, yo, definitely. You have to leave like a little feedback card, like what you liked about it. It was sweet.
So how long was it?
It was about an hour.
Just holy fuck, dude. That's
hour.
like the biggest nightmare. I'd be laughing the entire
I
time.
I was like,
How did you not laugh?
I hope it's not crowded. We opened the doors. I'm like, oh no, this is worse. I had no idea what it's gonna be like.
It's way worse.
And then like I just sat there next to Brittany, and she would just be, she fucking loves church, so she'd be like just sitting there like,
She was getting the Holy Spirit a
yes,
little.
yeah, she was getting the word.
She was like,
She was
she
getting
was
the word.
participating.
Yeah, dude, Brittany's a religious woman, dude.
So like the priest would be like, and then the Lord said, was he pastoring? Like, was he getting into it, or was he?
So what I've noticed this before, it's like you say the word amen like every sixth word, and it's like sometimes we need to take a second, amen, and we gotta praise the Lord, amen, and like you just keep saying amen as you talk, but he wasn't going like full like
Yeah.
And I said Obama.
Did you say Obama in that?
Dude, I did this
Did
thing.
you just do a black preacher act out and included the word Obama?
Yes, because I witnessed
How
that.
dare you.
I witnessed once. So there was a thing called Funeral for a House, where like the city and a documentary team got together and videotaped like this house getting knocked down, and then videotaped the neighborhood, and they asked people like who used to live there and blah blah blah. It was next door to the house I used to live in. It was a prostitute living in there, but they like
Nice.
they went back to like the
You
old
lived
days.
next to a prostitute.
Yeah, she was rough. And then her daughter. So she was like literally the day I pulled up there with my brother. This lady just lifted her shirt up. She was shaped like a jelly bean, dude, and just had two just like deflated tits just hanging down.
She showed you her tits right away.
Boom, lifted her shirt, and
That's
I was
a good fucking neighbor. A lot of people
I was-
might bring over like some.
She
a
just showed
tray
her
of
tits,
food.
and then
She
I
was
pulled
just-
up, and I'm like, "Yo, I'm living right there." And she goes, "Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry about that." She was just letting
Oh,
people
she
know
was showing the goods.
what was good. So then she lived with. So she lived with this guy. I forget his name. He was like this light skinned dude, and she was convinced he was gay. So like, she would have constant drama going on when I lived there.
Yeah.
And then she was like, I need you to take me down to Lancaster Avenue. My husband's down there. He's down there with a man. My husband's gay. I know he'd be fucking dudes. And I'm like, dude, I can't. I'm not
That's how you
getting
get
it.
AIDS.
It could be.
In
That's
that
yeah,
scenario, that's
one
probably
way
why
for
she
sure.
was pissed. I mean, she's a prostitute.
She's a prostitute, and she thought he was kind of. I think they were drug addicts.
If
So
you
he was.
talk-
I think he was turning tricks too. I think
Prostitute, drugs, and a husband that's fucking men.
That's
You're-
fucking
you're-
full pedal.
You're up there with that fucking AIDS.
Yeah,
That's like the three.
yeah. You're increasing your chances. You're doing like AIDS power ups for sure.
She was ready for
Yeah,
it.
that's a bonus level.
She saw Philadelphia and
But
liked it.
her daughter moved in with her, and then at the same time, their landlord died, and through like the will or the testament, they left a white Ford Explorer there. It was a landlord's car, just
Nice.
sitting on a lot next to us because we had 4 vacant lots next to us. And then her daughter started running tricks too, but in that car was her office. So you look out and just see that fucking Explorer shaking at 6 in the evening and stuff. The guy who lived there before witnessed like multiple blowjobs outside.
What?
But then whatever. But then this lady's
Where in Philly was this?
37th and Mellon, where I used to live,
Damn.
up in West Philly. It was only like 3 houses on the block. Everything was knocked down. And I lived there for like 2 years. When I just got out of college, I was chilling there. And then the one day, this lady's daughter, who was like the junior hooker, she smoked dust and jumped out of a 3rd-story window. So I'm sitting in my room, I hear, "Oh my God!" She's freaking the fuck out. And I'm like, "What's the matter?" She was like, "My baby," starts this and that. And then she was like, "Can you please take me to the hospital?" And I'm like, "Yes, I got you." Drove her down to Penn. And she was like, "Thank you so much." And as she went to give me a hug, kissed me square on the lips, dude, as I dropped her off. And I was like,
Oh, no.
I mean, I felt so bad for the lady, so I gave her a hug. And,
And
then
this was the lady that was. Wait.
the older lady who showed me her tits.
Oh, okay.
Big one, not the
I
daughter.
thought the daughter had jumped out of the window somewhere else.
Somewhere in North Philly,
Okay.
out of like a
All right.
3rd-story window.
And that
No, I
lady
didn't see
just
that.
Heard the news and reacted.
She's like, "Get me to a hospital." I think they
Yeah, yeah.
transported her. She's,
I thought the lady who jumped out of the 3rd-story window kissed you.
yeah, that would have been fucking sick. No,
I was like, damn, she powered through that.
she
That
was
dust
in a
must have
hospital in like
kicked
critical
in.
condition, and then I had to drop this lady off.
Did
at
you
the
ever
hospital.
find out if that lady lived?
I don't know, but then that lady, we used to call her Biggie Shorty.
She was having a good life.
We used to call her Biggie Shorty from Booty Tang, the lady who stands at the bus stop and fucking dance. She would just stand
Yeah, yeah,
outside and it was so funny. But But yeah, so anyway, the whole point of I was telling you that they knocked down her house after she died, and then she died not too long after.
How'd she die?
Who knows? So I was off the block by then. I got out. I moved out of the hood.
Yeah.
I was in Jersey.
How old do you think she was?
Probably like 55.
All right, so it was ripe time to die.
Yeah, she
if
was.
If you're running that life, 55. She was
redlining pretty fucking
that's
hard.
That's a good run.
Yeah, she was redlining pretty hard. But
yeah,
she,
I'll be lucky to make it to 55.
That's what I'm saying.
Just from like meat.
Yeah, from nitrates. Yeah. But they ended up knocking down her house. But they had like a whole ceremony, and they had like a pastor come in, and that area was apparently part of what was called like I'm gonna say promise zone by Obama, where he like promised tons of money to go into certain pockets of different cities, which didn't really happen. But
it didn't happen.
I mean, I still go up there all the time to see my house.
So Obama, you think he went to the back of that?
I'm not saying he
you
did.
You think he went into that Ford once or twice and was like, "All right, I'll
you think he lost a couple bucks? No, I mean,
I think he threw that dog.
You get a
out
government
the window.
organization, you get people just start taking that money. It comes in and they're like, oh, well, we need to do this, we need to do that, and people overinflate shit. They're like, well, we got to build a new building, and people are just, dude. I knew a guy who used to work for PHA, building houses for them, and he used to order materials off of PHA's thing. And have the city pay for all of his materials, and then just go do a house on his own. Like that shit's happening left and right.
Yeah, of course.
Because it's no one's money.
Yeah.
But my whole reason I told you that whole story is they had the funeral for the house. There's a preacher standing in front of the house, and they're like, "And this house, it's standing here, it's the promise zone of Obama, And I was sitting there watching it, like, and my dad just in a machine, just sitting there ready to tear it down. I'm watching it, just like, dude, this is fucking crazy.
That is crazy.
My mom was there. It was like
you and your family tore down the house.
My dad did, yeah. I was just there
for?
watching. My mom was there. My dad was there. My niece. I sat there and held my niece while this guy did the thing.
Somebody gave the Obama speech.
Yeah, he did the Obama Hall.
It's like Obama Hall.
Obama Hall.
Save all this house. It's all promise zone.
You give him Jimmy's. Dude, you have to go like, and then Obama came down, amen, and he blessed this land. And like, dude, it's like, I've absorbed a lot of it. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's fun to watch. I was watching it just like, dude, this guy can say anything. I'm just sitting here just like, this is the promise Obama zone, dude. It's sick. It's fucking awesome.
Obama promised us this? That's fucking,
yeah.
That's awesome, dude.
Well, I think, yeah. So they built across the street eventually.
Nice.
They built like, it was just like 8 Section 8 houses.
I think one of my favorite YouTube videos or vines is a black preacher at a funeral, and he's holding a dove. He's like, if I had wings, I would fly like this dove. And then he throws it, and it's dead, and it just lands, and all the black people are like, oh, it's so funny.
I think I saw that.
If I had wings, I would fly like this dove. He throws it, it's fucking dead. It's great.
Dude, that's just like, I mean, the Catholic Church, all of it. I was thinking about that today. That's such a wild business, dude.
Yeah.
To just manufacture God and just be like, yep, we got God. Come here.
10%. It's not manufactured, man.
Yeah, but like to be like,
you gotta believe.
I mean, my whole thing is that like it's a place that vends God. Yeah, come in here. Like, come on here. Oh yeah, I read the Bible all the time. I'll tell you about it. People people pay a lot of money for that.
No, I think there's important lessons in that book.
Yeah, but I'm just saying it's a strange business. It's crazy.
Of course,
but it does make sense. Like they said, it started when people didn't have Bibles and they weren't allowed to read them. That must have been tight, dude. When you show up, I'm like, yo, you ready for church? It's actually God's word, and this guy who's the only guy who can read is going to tell us.
That must have been sick.
Imagine that guy being like, I have all the secrets of the universe. I'll give them to you once a week. You got to come. Like, what's in that book? Be like, you're too dumb to read it. You'll never be able to read it. And you're like, fuck.
Fuck, he's right.
Gotta go to this.
Damn it.
Church must have been so sick, dude.
Church probably would have been sick. And then he'd be like, yo, we got to kill this fucking guy. I'd be like, yes.
Yeah.
Another public execution. Yes.
That was your day.
Yeah. That'd be sick.
Oh, nice. I was actually thinking about today about how much back in the day before like we fully had houses, or even like when it was Native Americans here, how often people would stumble across public sex. It must have happened all the time in like the 1700s. You walk through the woods and see some guy like, he's like humping some chick behind a tree, and you're like, oh, Jesus Christ.
There's a lot less people, but yes.
Yeah, but still. Probably happen a lot more.
You probably run out. That's when you
If you're a kid, you can only get pussy outside pretty much.
If you see, yeah, because you can't fuck in their small-ass house. Yeah. Take them out in the woods.
You catch a couple of kids.
That's where you find some bitches, dude. You see some chick plowing some dude. She's on top. You're like, that's the devil. You're not supposed to be up there.
You tackle her right off,
You're
dude.
not supposed to be up there.
You throw her in a pond.
You get underneath.
That's true. You tackle her right down.
Yeah. That's a bitch, dude. And then you could probably get away with it.
What, throwing her in a pond?
Yeah. Yeah, that was a fucking
Sure.
bitch, dude.
She was riding out in the woods?
She was riding some guy's dick. She cursed him.
Having orgasms and stuff, dude.
Then that guy doesn't want to go down. He's like, I'm
I
married, dude.
yeah.
She cursed me. I was out here. I was trying to fend her off.
I was getting kindling.
She vitched me. I was out here getting kindling. Throw her in the pond, dude. Yeah, get rid of this bitch. Yeah, that's a sick way to get rid. That's a good way to solve your problems.
Chucking chicks in a pond.
Yeah, Drake impregnates that porn star. He should have been like, she's a fucking bitch, dude. Get her in that pond.
I mean, if only he was around her in Salem. He'd be like, I mean, if you're a porn star alone, he could be like, burn her.
Be like, wait, let me hang out with her for one night, and then I got to interrogate her tonight.
I wonder how he's going to come back. I mean, I guess he'll just...
How Jersey Drake's coming
He'll
back.
just ignore it and then come out. Or he'll get super in his feelings and be like, yeah, you're right. I need to be a better dad. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. I don't know.
He might go full...
I hope he does well. I like Drake.
Yeah, I like him too,
I hope
man.
he responds nicely.
Again, I get more increasingly freaked out by rap as I go on. It's also funny watching people cover these rap beefs in like the New York Times and being like, some of the stuff's a little hard to hear. And it's like...
Yeah, it's Pusha T.
Well, it's this guy talking about him dying from MS.
Yeah.
Dude, it's the same thing with stand-up. When I was doing Philly's Funniest, and a black dude would be like, and then I had a son touching my balls, and I'm like, yo, your son's gay as hell. Okay, that's my time. People laugh. It's like...
Yo, your son's a faggot.
Yeah.
All right, that's it for me.
Imagine if, like...
Peace.
Anyone else was talking about that. Put out a thing. If, like, any celebrity... But they're like, well, that's the culture of hip-hop, and it's dog eat dog, and it's not nice, but... Well... These are levels of truth.
Thanks to the white society, we created a world where these guys, this is how they act. So it's our fault. That's what they're...
without saying it. It's more of like just being like...
It's not their fault. Their world is savage. Listen to the language they use.
He says his friend is going to die from MS. Also, when he makes fun of Drake's dad for wearing Steve Harvey suits, that's fucking funny.
I didn't even hear that.
Oh, man.
Someone
Put up a meme, and like why'd they have
to
go?
He really does wear Steve Harvey shit. And he has a mustache.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
he it was just funny watching the New York Times cover that and be like, it's definitely scathing. But then they also kind of were aloof to where they're like, I mean, it's all just ridiculous anyway, but...
It's the failing New York Times, dude.
Yeah, it's true.
It's the failing New York Times.
Watching them, reading this guy who like probably has like a master's in creative writing or like a master and doctorate in journalism. They're like, what do you got to write about? He's like, Pusha T and Drake. And they're like, all right, I guess I'll fucking write about this. It's crazy.
Drake should make fun of Pusha T for Kanye wearing a MAGA hat.
Yeah,
if he wants to win the culture war.
Blackface, man. That blackface picture.
The blackface was for a pretty good reason.
What, to show how black men are exploited?
I mean, he's a young actor in 2008.
Yeah.
It's not like that crazy to do that.
To dress in black. Yeah, it was he probably showed one person, they're like, dude, ditch that. Dude, get the fuck, like, no.
Yeah.
Don't walk around in blackface, dude. You psycho with the fucking mammy hands, dude. Don't do that.
Well, he was black as fuck in Toronto.
That's true.
Yeah.
He's like Wesley Snipes in Toronto.
He was, dude. And he was like, this is what white people used to dress like to imitate black people. He was,
Canada's more so battling the fucking Indians, dude. They're not really...
They got to get rid of these Inuits.
Yeah, they're fighting them, man.
Think about fucking Eskimos stealing your four-wheeler.
just snowshoeing away. Oh.
All right.
Let's get out of here.
I got to go to this dumb shit.
Yeah, let's go. It's 8:20. It's 8:20.
I got to go to a show.
Yeah, we got to get out of here.
It's showtime in 40 minutes.
Hour and 30 minutes, dude. We're done.
I mean, this is...
We out.
I don't know when the next one's going to be, so...
Stay tuned.
Enjoy this one. And,
we actually recorded this on a Saturday.
Today is Saturday, June 2nd.
Saturday, not Sunday.
But
Saturday.
we'll release it. Let's release it Sunday or Monday. Give the people some fucking...
Hit 'em.
Give them a little early week snack.
Yeah, I want to keep these people on their toes, dude.
And then I'll be back.
It's going to be a huge drop.
I'll be back in Philly next week. So
Sure.
we'll just drop it on maybe a week later.
Heard it here first.
You know shit. Suck our dicks.
Praise the Lord, I was born to travel. Feeling like Slash in front of the chapel. I'm lean back with the less pull. Shit I smoke is like cholesterol. Spill dressing on the vest at the festival, the best of all. Had a midget Puerto Rican at my beck and call. Best believe that there was...
Wicked wild wild. Wicked wild. Wicked wild. Wicked wild wild west. Jim West, Desperado, Rough Rider. No, you don't want nada. None of this. Six gunning this.
Episode 19,
like I told you.
19. Last week we became
Yeah. Now 19. That's good.
19, dude. Now we're getting a little rebellious.
Yeah.
We're out in the world. We think we're big now.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
This is good.
It's great.
Feels good.
But we're about to hit 20 next week. That's
20 is going to be crazy.
Jesus Christ.
21, dude. Might have to drink for that one.
We'll probably do episode 20 from the link.
Yeah.
Might have to sell out
By
the
then,
link.
we'll probably sell out the link.
Yeah.
Just like Kev.
It's like little Kev, little bastard Kev, dude.
Oh, boy.
Well, it's not like we're reunited. We've been hanging out all weekend pretty much.
Yeah, we hung out. No, we didn't hang out all weekend. I was up in the Pekingese.
Yeah, you're right.
We've hung out the last 3 days.
Yeah. It's gonna be
good.
it's gonna be a unique cast.
It's
Usually
been a good 3 days.
yeah, it has been. Back together.
It feels right. We got the numbers from the last podcast. Turns out we got way more listeners than we thought.
Yeah.
It's good.
I'm not gonna say how many, but it's fucking a lot.
Yeah, let's just say it's 4 digits,
Woo, baby.
which is a lot more than I thought it was.
000,
Thought we
baby.
were sitting around 150.
Yeah, I was like counting all the listeners of like my friends and cousins, and I'm like, all right,
Yeah.
cool.
Basically, if somebody doesn't tell me they listen to it, I don't think they listen to it.
Yeah, that's true.
Turns out there's lots of lurkers.
A lot of people.
Listening,
Yeah, dude.
which is understandable. I mean, this is probably the hottest cast in town.
Hoes naturally are gonna peep, dude. That's what they're doing.
Hoes are peeping.
A lot of hoes peeping
That's the
this
one
podcast.
thing we got to watch out for is all the peeping hoes
All this hoe ass fucking comics.
and the peeping toms too.
Our faces are definitely up on some fucking bitch comics fucking board, just like
Whoa.
I mean, like bitch ass dude
Oh, okay.
or bitch ass bitch, but like
Yeah.
we have our like newspaper clippings, dude. Just our
Yeah.
faces.
Wanted.
They're just connecting the board right now, dude. It's like known
Yeah,
affiliates.
Wanted dead, dude.
Oh yeah,
We're fucking outlaws.
wanted silenced.
Nobody can silence us.
Nah.
Not when we have a Samsung laptop and a poker table.
Exactly.
We
And the
can reach
Yamaha
out.
MG10
That's a nice
XU
Yamaha.
board.
That's a good
Direct
Yami.
USB connection. You guys can hear the quality improve. You're welcome.
So, yeah, I was at
Chat Nation.
Chat Nation. Stand the fuck up. You got any shout-outs? before we start
Dude,
this thing?
Spud. What's up, Spud?
Shout-out Spud. I don't think I have any shout-outs.
Dude, Spud filled me into some hot fucking shit.
What's that?
The fucking dick size, the world dick size. I had no idea.
Oh, really? Damn, dude. Is that all Spud talks about is his dick size?
No, he never talks about it. I always talk about it to him, and he gets kind of uncomfortable. All my brothers, we just constantly talk about Spud's big dick, and he's like, "Dude, shut up! You
And
guys are
then
fucking
he
gay."
was like, well, actually, I've done research on dick size.
"Yeah."
he
He
turned
said
you on to
he
it.
was telling me. Well, look, I mean, you can come at Spud if you want, but Spud's my spiritual father. He's like the guy from Young
Oh, really?
Pope. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, they're saying Korea's coming in at 3.8
3.8 inch dick.
average.
Ooh. Shit.
That's tough.
Well, I don't know.
I didn't know that. I thought everyone in the world just had like 5 average. Black dudes had a little bigger.
I wonder how they did this survey.
They fit for condoms. It's condom companies.
Oh,
So these
okay.
are like they're putting
Yeah,
hogs
yeah.
into fucking condoms.
But I mean, who the volunteers are for the survey?
Dude, anyone. They give you money. It's probably not volunteers. They're probably like paid study, whip out dong, and they're like, fuck it.
Yeah, but I'm saying maybe you have to have a big dick to have been like, yeah, I'll do it. If I had a 3.5
That's
inch,
even worse then.
if I had a 3-inch donger, I'd be like, I don't need $50 for this.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
maybe
You're saying it's even smaller?
no, I'm saying maybe Korea is the one country where they're not ashamed of their tiny dongs. And a
Well, if
bunch
the
of
average
dudes-
is 3, yeah.
They say, "Oh, $50 for the dong. I have a very small opinion."
I don't know, man. That's rough stuff.
Yeah, 3.5 inch av. It's a tough average.
Yeah.
And
I'm about to bring mine down to Korea, dude. It's fucking Lord. And be like, what's up, boys?
You'd be a Korean spud, dude.
I would be smart in Korea.
Yeah, there's.
Measured my
Smut.
dick the other day. Do you count the fucking what do you count on your dick? Like when you push down, do you count that?
Yeah,
That's your dog dick, dude. We all got an
you
extra
gotta
inch in
push
us.
that fucking.
All of
push
us
that
have like
region
a
down.
Korean dick inside of us, so we can just push out.
Yeah. Yeah,
I count that.
for sure. And then you said what? Congo was coming in at like.
Congo's
7?
coming in at 7.1.
Jeez,
I could live in the Congo.
I'd still rather have a 3-inch dick and live in Korea.
North Korea,
South, that ain't.
dude. We're gonna lose our allies to the
dick
south.
size.
They keep fucking pushing this shit out.
What?
South's gonna join the North and they're like, all right, fuck it, let's blow up the world.
Why?
If I live in the country that has the smallest dick ever, and then I would fucking join the bad guys and be like, all right, well, fuck the rest of the world.
Really?
Yeah,
It means that much to you?
yeah.
I don't think it does, Matt.
You don't think it does?
I don't think dick
If
size
they, if
means
they were
that
like,
much
if
to
they
you.
did dick size,
That
and
you
like
would
turns
join
out
North
Havertown,
Korea.
Pennsylvania has the smallest dicks, people from there, I'd be like, well, fuck.
Yeah.
And then like I don't know, fucking Villanova was like, yo, we're blowing up the world. I'd be like, oh fuck it, I'll sign up.
I don't know if you know this, but
What?
our people don't have a very strong reputation for big dongs.
What, dude? I'm
White
looking at it now.
fucking Irish guys.
Germany's second, so
Germany's second smallest dong?
second biggest, dude.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say, they got big, tall men over there.
Yeah, Ireland's not. Ireland's on like the top. I think average Irish is like 8.4. That's including pushing out the dog dick, dude.
Yeah, of course.
I got so much dog dick inside me.
Really?
That's why people sleep on me, dude.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And then what happens?
Fucking, they get the dog dick, dude. They get that extra inch and a half, dude. And they're like, "Wha-" fucking put the light on, see my face, see I'm the same guy. I'm like, it's me. Had this whole time.
You're a fucking idiot, dude. Jesus Christ.
I measured recently.
You measured your dick recently?
Yeah, I measured it.
If you are still measuring your dick after
I didn't measure it.
after
Someone
like
measured it.
age 16,
Someone measured
you're a fucking idiot.
Someone measured it for me.
Oh my god! You had a
But I'm
lady
worried-
measure your dick?
Yeah, but I'm worried. The fucking,
Why?
I don't know. I was curious myself. I didn't know where I stood.
She probably helped you out.
She pushed down. I got the dog that
She
came out.
probably helped you out. She was like, "Look, baby, it's big."
I was like,
Yeah.
I was like, yeah. And then I looked. I'm like, wait, what if she started from 12 and held the ruler backwards?
Dude, that's insane.
Turns out it's like
That you and a lady measured your dick.
I thought everybody did that.
No,
It's the
not
second
everyone
lady who's
does
measured
that.
my dick. What's that say?
You've had two ladies measure
Yeah.
your dick. I bet you're leading these conversations.
I swear to God, I wasn't.
You're leading down
I'm
the
not.
path.
I'm not leading down the path,
How'd you get to let's measure my dick?
dude. I'm just fucking.
How did you both come to the conclusion?
What I think it is,
that
no-
the next thing you should do in your life is measure your dick.
Here's my. I don't know, but my guess would be that the things I do with it are. It's just like, like 'cause it's not humongous.
Yeah.
So like when these women are having these intense multiple orgasms,
Oh my god, dude.
they're probably like they probably just want to study my dick because they're like, this thing's insane.
Yeah, this is
It works so well.
otherworldly.
Yeah, it's alien technology.
Do you think your dick is alien technology?
No, not at all. It's so plain.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
But I've had women measure my. It's probably just because they're like, what the fuck is going on with this thing? I don't know.
I doubt it.
Dude, I don't know why.
I think you probably lay in bed with a
I
lady and you're like,
don't.
did you know that Korea's
No, I
penises are
don't.
3.5 inches?
No, I don't.
Look at this research I found.
I just heard that yesterday, dude. It's wild stuff.
Interesting.
It's wild stuff.
You think your dad did that?
What?
You think your mom and dad did that?
Definitely.
You think
My
everybody's
mom
mom
definitely.
and dad
My mom's definitely measured my dad's
broke
dong.
out the fucking ruler?
The ruler. Dude, I caught my ex mother-in-law one time handling the dick ruler, and I was like, "Oh fuck!" That's what every dude does. That when they bust out a tape measure,
What?
subconsciously they pull it out to like what they think how big their dick is,
All right,
and
I'll
they,
give you that
and
one.
they like, are they like?
I'll give you that one. You bump it up to 8, and you're like, oh, not 8. I am not an 8. Who the fuck is a 9?
Yeah, you're like, holy fuck.
Yeah. Well, it's also a tape measure is a little. It's tough to gauge without literally comparing it to your dong because the tape measure is so skinny and narrow. It looks taller and longer than it really is.
Wait,
You know
so
what
you're
I mean?
saying girth makes stuff look
Smaller, lengthwise, tall wise.
nice?
Yeah.
Huh? It doesn't apply to me.
No, I mean that's just how it is.
That makes sense. If it's long and skinny, you're like, wow, you just focus on
Yeah,
the
yeah,
length.
yeah.
You're not focused on the fat girth.
Yeah.
All
You
that
know,
fat
all that
fucking
fucking
girth.
thick fucking girth, dude.
Well, shout out to Korea.
Yeah. Shout out Korea.
Sorry, boys. We all can't have a fat fucking 5.5 or 6.
What did you get? Where did you find that? You probably Googled Korean small dicks.
Well, Spud told me
You
about it.
fucking always have it out for the Koreans.
No, I
dude.
don't, dude. No, I don't.
Yeah, every episode,
Dude,
it's
my
you
heart-
shitting on Koreans.
No, it's
and now
not.
This episode, we're starting with
No,
Hey
my heart-
guys,
dude, my
here's
heart-
the news: Koreans have the smallest dicks in the world.
Well, I think actually, well, North Korea has a little bit bigger of a dick than South Korea. That's nice.
I can't believe North Korea is letting out dick size information.
They're
They don't
not,
let
dude.
anything out.
Yeah, who measured their dongs?
Yeah, I'm calling fake news. Dude.
Well, they have condoms. Well, do they have condoms in Korea?
I have no idea. Probably, but you're looking at fake news.
I'm not looking at, dude. It's fucking bro Bible, dude.
It's pro Bible. I didn't know that still was going on.
Me either. But yeah, dude. Spud told me, so it was gospel.
You got fake news.
That's not fake news.
Average national dick size is fake news.
No, it's not. It's a condom study, dude.
I don't give a fuck what it is. There's no way there's a decent enough sample to get a good fucking read on a nation of 150 million men.
True. Maybe though. They also spelled Asian wrong. That's bad.
How'd they spell it?
Like Sean.
Really?
And that's like from the study, so that's not looking good. They spelled it Asian.
Yeah.
Unless that's like some new shit I don't know about, like Latinx.
No, I don't think it is.
It might be like Latinx.
Latinx, yeah, definitely.
Nah, maybe it might just be that they're, with all the shame in like the Asian countries, they're too nervous. So they get nervous and they bust like a floppy dong out on them. They're like, well.
Yeah, it could be that. It could be shame, or it could be, like I said, maybe penis size isn't that important to them. So guys with tiny dongs were showing up to collect $50.
That's true.
Meanwhile, if they set up a fucking dong measuring contest in America, I'm not going.
I would. I just come with my portfolio and be like, here's my stats.
Yeah.
So.
You know how many people would be fucking working semis up?
Oh, yeah.
Are these boners?
These are boners, dude.
They do not have 3-inch boners.
Dude, they're measuring for condoms. If this is
Dude, a 3-inch
measuring
boners like that.
That's
That's crazy.
If this is measuring soft dicks, I'm gonna take a break and go cry in my room, dude.
Yeah, true.
Like, well, wait, what? Oh, joke's on
there's
me.
no way the Congolese
7 average soft.
Congolese are dropping fucking 7 dong.
Just
Chilling.
on the worst day, just walking around.
Yeah, I still,
Enough dong talk.
I wouldn't want to live in the Congo.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, I
wouldn't
wouldn't
trade a 7-inch dong flaccid for that life. Regardless, yeah.
All you need is a little bit of the X-Men needle, dude, to get some of the DNA. You don't gotta live there, dude.
So yeah, I was in the Poconos this weekend.
Yeah.
At a nice.
How was
up
that?
At the casino.
Ooh, Mohegan Sun.
Yeah, it was a really nice casino,
Damn.
but man, casinos are uncomfortable,
Yeah.
especially when you're like, I don't have any money, so
Yeah, they're
I was just kind of
sad.
hanging out.
They're sad.
And being in a casino by yourself for a weekend,
Yeah.
it's weird.
Yeah. It's depressing.
I was just, as soon as I got in, I just got naked. It's right. I just walked into my room.
Just
checked
disrobed.
in Friday. I checked in early on Friday. I got in at like 4, naked,
Just drop fucking
naked
trowel.
until 8:30.
Damn.
Did the show. Came back to my room naked. Woke up. Notre Dame played at noon. Watched that.
Holy fuck.
And also, I didn't want to spend money on food, so I got 2 casino buffet gifts. Like they gave you 2 meals.
Yeah.
2
You
free
had the
meals.
tickets.
So Friday I crushed it, and then Saturday I held off all day to eat.
Damn.
Around 5 p.m.
Just piled it in.
Made my way down to the Timbers buffet on the casino floor. Me and every fucking old, fucking limbless, wheelchair bound fucking idiot.
It's like pirates.
It's crazy. Yeah, it was.
Ugh.
It was a Civil War hospital. That's what that was. There's everybody in there was missing limbs.
Really? Just buzzing around?
Yeah, everybody had carts flying around, dude.
Jesus, man. I get bummed out when I see people sitting there like with basically like their life savings at a job they hate it, and then just instantly pump it back to some rich guy before they
Yeah.
die.
Some fucking
like-
Native American. Some
Yeah.
Poconos, Jim
Some
Thorpe.
motherfucker. Yeah,
it's,
that always depresses me when I see like an old person, their kids don't talk to them anymore, and they're like, "Well, I'll just give my money to a billionaire now and slowly die." It's
Oh,
like,
right
ugh.
before I got on stage Saturday night, I was sitting in the back with the other comics, and this fat lady walked in. She was a dickhead. She walked in and she was like, "I'm sitting up front. Make fun of me, you turds," and walked away. And I was just like, "Oh no." So yeah, I was on stage.
A wild Nidoran appeared.
Yeah, dude. She fucking. And also, I was sitting there just because from where I was sitting before I went on stage, I could see her in the front row, and I was just going through my head, just what should I say to her? Like,
Yeah.
you were great in the Mucinex commercials. Like fucking. She had blue hair, so I was like, you look like the clown from Spawn. All this shit. Like in my head, I was just fucking destroying this lady. And then I was like, I can't say any of that.
Yeah, that's
I
what's-
can't go
yeah.
out there and be like, you look like a pile of shit.
Yeah, that's that's a tough thing about. I got into it one time. I had a middle-aged lady who was heckling me, and I made fun of her clothes being from like Kohl's or some shit. And I was like, yeah, you know, I just made fun of her clothes being from like Marshalls. It wasn't even that bad, dude. The whole group she was with, her husband, they all looked at me like, what the fuck, man? And I was just like,
Oh,
I'll never
man.
say anything about a girl's clothes ever again while I do stand-up.
Yeah.
Unless it's like totally outlandish.
So I went out there, and like within the first 3 minutes, she didn't say anything. I just assaulted her.
Nice.
Just 3 minutes in, I was like, look at you.
Oh, so you gave it
And
to her.
then, yeah, but I didn't for no reason. So no one in the audience knew how much I hated her for no reason.
So she just inceptioned
She
you.
walked up while I'm sitting there before a show and was
Yeah.
like, I'm in the front.
make fun of me, you turd, and walked away. And I was like, I hate you.
Yeah, exactly.
Why are you here?
Yeah.
You're going to ruin my night.
Yeah.
You fucking bowl of mashed potatoes.
It's
You fucking idiot. Oh, and then I kept making fun of everyone in the casino for driving carts.
little mobility chairs.
Yeah, there was like 5 in the audience.
God
I saw them
damn.
at the end of the show. I was standing out in the lobby, and like 3 just zoomed past me. I was like, oh.
It was like you were in the future. They're like,
Yeah, dude, it was crazy. They were all healthy. There was one that was just a girl, just a normal girl, just carted right past
Just
me.
went-
I was like, what the fuck?
She went to the lady. She's like, my legs are tired. No,
Yeah.
here's a fucking
Here's a
mobility
cart.
scooter.
Yeah, dude.
I'm drunk. We got to get them.
Mobility
That'd be
scooters?
tight, yeah. If we started buzzing around our neighborhood in mobility scooters, dude, we get so much cred.
Yeah, there's a kid. Never mind. There's a kid on the corner that's in a wheelchair.
Is he really?
Yeah, during the school year, it's a real motherfucker trying to get out. If you get stuck behind that bus when they're letting him out,
Oh, yeah. That
I've
gets
been
tough.
stuck behind that bus when they're
They're dropping the fucking...
dropping his fucking Mario Kart.
dropping him down on the stage. Like,
Yeah. Little reverse Kev.
I had a fucking absolute nightmare of a show on Saturday night.
What happened?
It was in Sicklerville, New Jersey, site of my previous marriage.
Nice.
So it was cool going back there because I knew a
Last
lot
time-
about...
Oh, here's a question.
What?
Between the first and second time you measured your dick,
What about
how
it?
did the numbers change?
Dude, it's getting big.
It's getting bigger.
I've had a dick
I
renaissance.
think she likes you more.
I've had a dick renaissance. No,
No, you
2
didn't have
different
a
people.
fucking dick
Oh,
renaissance, you
I had a
dumb
dick
fuck.
renaissance, dude.
No, you
In
didn't.
high school, dude. Let me tell the tale. In high school, I thought my dick was huge. I just figured I was like, I'm cool. Probably have a big dick.
Dude, you're a fucking idiot.
So literally, I'm like, my dick's huge. So I was like, I had this fucking little boner that I was just like trying to long dick chicks with, and they're just like, yeah, all right,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
So my girlfriend at the time, my first love, dude, she like told me about this dude. She was a track star or whatever. So she was like telling me about this guy that she fucked in between times we weren't together, and his name
Oh
was
my
like
god, man.
what?
What do you mean what?
What?
In between times we weren't together, she's telling you about a time a guy with
Yeah, I
a
don't know
huge
why
dick
chicks, dude.
fucked her?
Chicks are out to terrorize me, dude.
I think you're fucking. I've never had that ever.
Dude, I'm telling you, because you don't date. You date nice, wholesome women. I'm in the fucking trudges, dude. I'm like down here. I'm with the
Yeah.
lepers. I'm fucking down with the
You
lepers
are.
right now. dude.
Fucking, you got that Mother Teresa dick. Down there blessing all these creatures with this thing. Just trying to make them walk again.
That's why God made it bigger. He's like, if you're gonna be a soldier in my army, you need a better tool, son.
So
So-
hold on. Let's get over this.
Yeah.
So your first love,
First
as
love,
you
dude.
said it,
Yeah.
broke up with you.
Oh, I
fucked
broke
a
up.
track star
For the
with a
record,
big
I
dick.
broke up with her, but yes.
And then you guys got back together, and she
Told me
she
all
was just
about it.
regaling you
Dude,
with this wonderful tale.
This is this is when I realized I didn't have a huge dick. It was like a fucking one of those big fat boulders from Mario with the, like frowns coming
Yeah.
down on you, just like.
Oh,
She was like, yeah, his name was like Jameel, something like a wild fucking name. And then she was like, yeah, his dick's like 8.5 inches. It's so fucking big. Like I could hardly fit my hand around it. And I was just like, okay. I was like, all right.
See, that would end the relationship.
Well, I try to dog it out. You know, I try to stay in it. And like,
That's it.
yeah, I mean, dude, you're telling me, I know. But I try
You're
to.
right, though. I do keep my bitches in line.
I try to stay in it. You know, that was just like a little thing where I was like, yeah, well, whatever. And then like, but she never had any gripes. She never complained, you know, whatever. And then after we broke up, she went around and was telling people I had a small dick in high school. But then, and in my head, I'm like, yeah, maybe, you know, it's not
It's
the
good
biggest.
publicity, though.
It was tight.
Any publicity is good publicity,
Exactly.
especially dick.
Exactly. So she
In
went
high
around to her
school.
little friends, talked her shit. I was like, whatever. But then we reunited in college.
You got together again.
Same
Did
lady.
she tell you about more dicks she fucking pounded?
Yes, actually. Mike
Jesus
Nardi,
Christ,
Villanova
bud.
basketball guy. That
Yeah?
guy sent me a picture of his dick.
Really?
I've been haunted by dicks forever, dude. That
He
guy.
sent you a picture of
Mike
his dick?
Nardi sent me the Villanova bat. You know who he is?
Yeah.
He sent me. He also. I think she was fucking a lot of basketball
Mike
players.
Marty from Villanova sent you a picture of his dick?
I swear to God.
Jesus
He was like, I'm
Christ.
fucking your girl now. And at the time, I'd broken up with her. Like, dude, go knock yourself out. He's like, look at this. This is what she's getting now. Sent me a picture of his dick. And I was like,
Sure it was his? Or did he just find one on the internet that would be funny to send someone?
I don't know. She told me his dick was big too, but I know.
Are you sure you're not leading people into these dick
I swear to God, I don't fucking talk about
I've
it.
never had these.
I don't talk about it either. She was just she was like, "Oh my God, you won't believe it." And I was like, "What?" She's like, "You know, like I was with Mike Nardi when we were together. He has a huge dick." And I'd be like, just driving my little like broken Ford Explorer, like, "Oh yeah, that's nice."
Oh,
like the
God, man.
I'm like the boyfriend from Big Little Lies, like, "Oh yeah, nice."
Yeah, dude.
So But yeah, so I got the picture from Mike Nardi. Called Mike Nardi gay for sending me a picture of his dick.
Nice.
Yeah, that was an early victory in my life. And then we like hooked up later in college. I'm like halfway through. Dude, grabbed the dong. She was like, dude, your dick's grown. She blessed me. That was my first dick renaissance.
That's nice. Every once in a while, my girlfriend will send me funny.
Mike Nardi's dick.
No, she just sent me this. That's why I'm saying it. I don't mean to get off this because this is a good subject. I'm glad to hear that your life.
I've had a lot of dongs coming at my phone,
tortured
bro.
by dong.
Dude, just like
no,
athlete
every
dong.
once in a while, she's a teacher, so she'll send me like images of what these little kids write.
Yeah.
And the one time, I think it was like his mom and dad would wrestle at night. That was one of the things he wrote.
Wait, his mom and dad would wrestle?
Yeah, he's
he's saying these guys are boning.
They're all fucking.
Damn.
This kid said, "Video game on my cum."
What was he trying to spell?
He's trying to spell computer. All he got out was cum.
My mom and dad would wrestle.
Yeah, and then they always show the mom and dad at parent-teacher conferences, and they all laugh.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
Pretty funny.
That's really funny.
I mean, they're all kindergartners, so like their parents are in their
I would
like
feed
30s.
my kid the most fucking whacked out
I'm
shit.
sure you would. Be like, Mike Nardi? So wait, let's keep going with you running into girlfriends that talk about how much they've been fucked.
It was just
better.
you know what? It was just yeah, it was that. Who else?
I don't know, man. I think Mike Nardi's going to sue you. This is
Mike Nardi's a bitch, dude.
he could be one of our quadruple digit listeners.
What am I saying? I'm not slandering the guy. I'm saying he's got a fucking hog. But I also bitched him out. He saw me he tried to catch me in public one time, bro.
Really?
He bitched out, yeah. I was blacked out. I was so drunk.
I think he coaches now.
He's a bitch. Who's he coach for?
Hold on, let me find out.
His old squad wouldn't have him back. It was so funny. Just a little snake that I was. I'd be like, yeah, Mike Nardi, he'll never make it to the NBA, right? Oh, he's going to play in Europe? That fucking
Shit,
sucks.
he coaches at Villanova.
That's hilarious.
Damn, dude, you might run into him.
Good.
He might listen. He might fuck you
He
up.
can't fuck. He had the opportunity, bro.
He's gonna fucking
He had
rock
the
you,
opportunity,
dude. He would
dude.
rock you.
No, he would not.
He's a big boy.
Dude, he wouldn't touch me.
Yep.
I saw him. Bro, I saw him. Face to face. What's he going to do? Nothing, dude. What the fuck's he... What's up, Nardi? And he fucking harassed me
I
with the
don't
picture
know.
of his
He
dog.
also has a shoulder tattoo like you.
Maybe we are... Well, we're Eskimo bros, so shout out Mike Nardi.
Oh man.
Anyway.
Sure, you want to be putting Nardi's business in the streets, dude?
Fuck yeah, I do.
He's coming for you.
Fuck him. He harassed me, dude.
He did.
He made me force
He
nudity.
did send you a dick pic.
He made me force nudity against...
Is assault, and maybe he should.
I'm
face
a victim.
True. He should face legal ramifications for his unwanted dick pic.
Well, what's the
You could
statute?
probably get him fired from his job if you wanted.
I wish it was that dick pic's like buried on a moto razor in a junkyard somewhere.
It's all right. It's nice to have that allegation out there on him.
That's not an allegation. That's fact. But yeah, I guess
It's
I
an
need
allegation.
I need a lawyer up. You're right.
I'll defend you.
I need that. We should take it. We should go to like Philadelphia Municipal Center right now
Yeah.
with an allegation against Mike Nardi.
Oh man, we're not going to do that.
But yeah, so my show anyway. I don't know how I even got the topic of this. You're obsessed with Dick Shane.
This is how you do it.
What?
You talk about dicks the whole time, and then your girlfriend's like, "Okay, I'll measure yours," and you're like, "What?
Dude,
I didn't even bring
I
this
swear
up.
to God,
What are you talking about?"
I swear to God, that with my current measurement, I didn't fucking breathe that into
Oh yeah,
existence.
we were talking about your dick renaissance because
So it was
I want to know the
verified.
difference in the numbers.
I didn't have hard stats from before. It just had like disapproving cases. I was going more off body language.
True.
But yeah, now it's at like a
Yeah.
yeah. It's never been. This is something I do. It does stick me. It's never been like and everyone's like wow. It's always just like, all right. I'm like, all right.
Yeah.
Well, here I am. Let's do it. No one's ever exalted me.
Yeah. Well, fuck it.
I really don't care. I swear to God. But
Why
it
would
is
you?
funny. That's a weird thing on a first date when you're like, okay, we'll see how this goes.
What? How big your dick is?
You have to bust out dong for the first time.
I never gave a fuck.
I mean,
If we made it that far, I'm not worried about.
I don't give a fuck.
If it was like how we met, if I showed dick to meet, then yes, I would be worried. But
I mean, I don't care. I'm not worried, but it's always interesting to know, like, all right, how's this gonna go? So you don't know what her Pokédex of dongs is like, dude. She could just have some fucking Charizards in her past.
I get it, and I think I'm different. I think the norm is to be worried about how hard your lady's been destroyed by Mike Nardi before before you get to her. But I never
How
cared.
many D1 prospects
I
have
never
been up
cared.
in it?
Although I was most of the time, my entire life has been Central PA dong, dude.
That's true.
It's just a bunch of white dudes and
You're in a bubble, dude.
white dudes in flannels.
You're in a bubble. I somehow stepped up to the plate with D1 athletes I have no business
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
showering with, dude.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was showering with D1 athletes.
Yeah.
Then again, I am a D1 athlete.
Exactly.
So my dong hung.
Exactly.
No, that's the one thing. The D1 shower is
That's the
proving ground for dong.
Yeah.
And when you're an offensive lineman with post-practice dick, if any of you played football, you know what post-practice dick is.
It's
You're wearing
tough.
a girdle the whole time you're out there, wearing those tight-ass pants,
It's
you're
all
sweating,
tight.
you're working out. Your dong is literally inside.
well, the lineman squat is like a dong shrinking
It
position.
is a
It's just
shrinking
like
dong.
you're
That's
like
because you're in battle.
you're flexing
you
your
gotta hide
butthole.
your dong.
Yeah.
Your dong is the one thing that hurts. Other than that, everything's good.
Oh man,
But yeah, there were some guys in there. Whew.
just fucking rolling them out.
Insane, dude. It was all these fucking black dudes with dreads that played wideout that were like 6'4" and skinny.
Yeah.
With dongs down to their fucking knees, and I'd be getting in there just like,
Hey boys.
I gotta get enough soap on my dick area
To hide it.
To hide this fucking. I'd come in there with like, you know how when little kids take bubble baths, they stick their face in with a beard. I was doing that with my dick. I'd have a Santa Claus beard every time on my dick. You just see the tip sticking out of the foam.
Oh my god.
Yes.
But yeah, my show. Jumping back to your weekend. My
Here,
show is
tell them that. I'm gonna throw in a fucking
Go ahead.
sick ass dip.
My show is a fucking nightmare. I get there. I'm in Sicklerville. I return to the land of my second love, my ex-wife, and I'm there. I'm in Sicklerville. I'm in my GPS. It takes me into like a shopping center with like a Buffalo Wild Wings and shit. And I'm like, all right, some restaurant has a back room, whatever. So I'm looking around, and I like Google the suite number of like what I was supposed to be. It turned out to be an Anytime Fitness. It was a gym.
Oh
So I'm
God!
like, oh fuck! Either I have it wrong or fuck, the
You're
show's in a
about to
gym.
stand up in a gym next to a Buffalo Wild Wings.
Yeah, I was like, fuck. So I was like, whatever. And I'm not a big diva about that shit, but in a gym, I was like, I don't see where this could.
Big diva.
Yeah, I'm not a diva about I don't care. I hate when like road comics come and they're like, oh, my career's really taking off. It's like,
Yeah, it's always.
dude, this is where your career is. Stop
But
acting like you're
you
better.
could, if you were in a gym next to a Buffalo Wild Wings, you could really make the claim like, "Oh wow, this."
I could say this is weird.
This sucks. My career sucks.
That would be different than
Yeah.
trying to act like my career's. It's like, dude, I've seen you at like all the comedy.
Every single fucking Comedy Zone comic.
Yep.
It's like, hey, it's good to be here in New Cumberland, Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Boy, my career's taken off. Or like last week, I was in Vegas. It's
Yeah,
like, Were
dude.
you? You were
Yeah.
probably on vacation. You fucking loser.
You're at Disney World. Yeah, I was in Hollywood last week.
Yeah.
It was like Hollywood, North Dakota.
They're all like, you can check out. I got a pilot coming out. They all have TV shows.
all have
They're
shit in
like,
the
"Yo,
deals."
I got a show coming out before. They always say it at the end of the show too.
Yeah, yeah.
That's one classic.
Yeah.
Right before the end of the show, they're like, "Listen, I got these DVDs for sale, but I got to make an announcement tonight.
Yeah.
I got a new show coming out on Fox."
They
And the place
all-
would be like, "Oh my god!"
Yep.
It's like this guy, the guitar act. You
Yeah.
think he's fucking?
Yeah,
Fox?
exactly. He landed a fucking sitcom. It's bullshit.
All right, sorry. So you
But
were in
no.
a weight room with.
So literally, I walked in. There's like a studio. There's a dude sitting there, and I'm like, hey, I'm here for the show. And he's like, are you bringing people? I was like, no, I'm on. He was like, okay.
It was a black show, right?
Yeah.
All right.
So I'm like, where do I go? And he's like, it's back. I didn't even see this door. It's a whole separate room. This thing was. It was like a garage. It was humongous. The ceiling
Yeah.
was fucking 25 feet high.
Perfect comedy conditions.
Perfect comedy conditions. Just big hanging industrial lights on chains that were like bright as you could wish for. And there was those like tents people put on the beach, or like at a marathon,
yeah.
shit like that.
Yeah.
There's a tent like that with like a weird green fake grass under it, and then they had like a chain, a plastic like. It looked like those chains are like a pawn from chess with like linked chains across.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's that like a kind of like a King Kong exhibit where I'm like, so when I'm on stage, I'm like chained into this thing with like just tons of workout equipment behind me in a brightly lit room, and then 5 ladies like you described. Like we sat up front, dude. These 5 fat black ladies with like total secretary gear, just like shiny fucking shirts with like 95 different colors on
Oh
them.
god! You're wearing the Bernie Mac shirt from his fucking yeah.
Just utter just secretary
They
garb,
even
dude.
have Bernie Mac's face airbrushed on their jeans.
They came up and I went up first. I had no introduction. I had no one warmed up. It was insane. The guy who was supposed to warm up did 20 minutes before anyone came to like an empty room, the DJ and me and like one other person. And then he's like, yeah, I'm just getting my jokes. I'm working it out. And then he went up there and was like, y'all ready to have a good time? And everyone's like, yeah. He's like, all right, give it up for Matt. I was like, oh, fuck.
Oh, did he even say your last name?
No.
He just said Matt.
Matt. That happens to me all the time. Give it up for Matt.
Yeah, true. Your last name. How the fuck is that hard for people?
McCusker. I don't know.
McCusker.
People
Every
freak.
single person fucks that up.
Everyone
McClusker,
does. McCluskey.
McCluster.
McCuster. I get McCasker a lot. It's like
Fucking McCusker.
McCusker. It's easy as fuck. But,
Easy.
yeah. But, dude, so then, like, I go up there and I'm having fun. I'm fucking around. And these 5 ladies, everything, are like, bah, bah. Like, we came out here. That's why we sat in the front. Bah.
Well, maybe you should take it easy on that voice.
This is exactly how this lady sounded.
Is it how they sounded?
I'm not even
or is that
close
you
how
being
they...
a racist right
no,
now?
that's exactly how this lady sounded.
All right, so go ahead. Do your black lady impersonation. Damn, dude, you see this van?
Holy shit. Oh, it's virgin hair extensions.
Don't just wear your hair. Be your hair. Spelled B-E-E. That's a little typo on this.
Well, no. This business is called BEE Your Hair.
Oh, I see.
Her name's probably B, like Beatrice. Damn, dude. I want to fuck the chick on that van.
Yeah, dude. Check out Be Your Hair Beauty Salon.
Official sponsor.
Yeah, dude.
Robert.
617 South 52nd Street, Philadelphia.
Hell yeah.
That's one of the sickest vans I've ever seen.
That's fucking awesome.
It's a pink van with graphics the entire way.
When this
all over
podcast blows up, I'm going to buy that. It's a pink van with a super hot black chick with fake hair.
A black chick that's about to measure Matt's dick.
And fucking torture me for 2 years.
Oh boy.
Jeez. What? What?
Change those fucking lines.
Yeah. Anyway.
So you...
I was referring to my high school girlfriend.
Yes. And you did a show in a weight room.
Oh yeah, so I just bombed, and then it was like them. It was like a firing squad of just like fucking like super rowdy fat black chicks, just being like, man, that's what you get when you we wanted to be here. And I'm like, all right, yeah. And I kept being like, yeah, I mean, if you want to fucking talk, I don't care. I'll just stand here getting paid. I don't give a fuck. And then she started making fun of my gear, and I was like, you want to talk fucking gear? I was about to go into their fucking clothes, and this lady like really stiffened up, and I remembered the other lady in New Jersey I made fun of, and I was like, let me just take this fucking dick, dude. Let me just sit up here and take this dick.
What's up with dick, man?
What?
Take it easy.
What?
It's always dick with you.
Oh, don't even start.
Take this dick. It's either you're making fun of Koreans, or you're talking about dick.
I'm
or
making fun of Koreans.
Koreans'
I'm fucking
dicks.
talking science, dude. You're getting all emo about it.
I'm not emo at all.
You get fucking emo,
How
dude.
am I emo?
Dude, you're
I'm wearing a fucking Adidas, full Notre Dame Adidas outfit.
I'm wearing a fucking Just
You're
for
wearing
Men
a
sweater,
fucking
dude.
Bitch ass sweater.
This is not a bitch ass sweater.
It's a bitch sweater.
Dude, yeah, right. Fucking, this is for like, this is a divorced guy zip up sweater, dude.
Being divorced is sick, dude.
It's so sick,
It's
dude.
cool
I
you're
can go to
divorced.
any local bar of like any neighborhood, you know what I mean? Like a county bar.
Talk wives.
Wear this sweater, gel my hair, instant 40-year-old pussy for me, dude.
Yeah.
You'd be like,
Yeah.
be scrapped.
They would see me. They'd be like, "Wow, that guy's
clearly
too much."
I could never rope that guy into some shitty house in the suburbs. They see me and they'd be like, "Oh, this guy's got sucker written on his fucking head."
So I've been wearing a cool Adidas tracksuit. And today I finally got my first full mirror glance at just
how'd you like that?
Just how preposterous this outfit is. I knew it was ridiculous to wear, but it's pretty sick.
Well, you look a little too smart for it. If you looked dumb,
I don't look smart.
you look a little smart,
No, I
dude.
do
You
not.
have the light of education
I
in
do
your
not
eyes.
look smart.
You have the light of education in your
You're
eyes.
fucking every single person that's listening to this that knows me is totally disagreeing with you right now.
Well,
I look dumb as fuck.
I don't think so.
If I'm not smiling, if I'm just I always have my mouth open.
You know, if you could grow a beard, that maybe I don't know. Maybe I know
Next
you.
time we're watching TV, just glance over at me. See what I fucking
Next time I
look
get
like.
you sleeping on the couch. No, you're right. I do. I guess I know you. Oh,
Yeah.
Delivery's here.
Delivery, dude. She's picking up hair.
Damn.
That's sick. There's actually a van that delivers hair to black ladies.
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome.
Only if you can be.
Ooh, that lady's weave is real. You see that one that just walked by
Yeah, the neighbor.
with red weave
Yeah.
hanging off her black hair?
Yeah, I got into a little bit of a not trouble, but I was coming in the other night. We're coming in from a show, and I think it was that lady who was behind us, and she was like angrily. She was walking.
upset.
She was walking fast.
Damn, she has blue hair. That lady.
Yeah, she
What were
does.
you about to say?
Sorry, nothing. I don't know
Might
what I was
need
saying.
a Congolese dong to get into that one.
Hey man, if I could just get some sort of fucking device that could push my dog dick out all the time, dude, I could fucking.
Jesus.
Like a leather belt strap.
I'm calling it dog dick, dude.
I could have like a leather belt strap, like kind of groin thing that was hooked to like a turning gear that fucking cranked down.
You ever push it? You ever try to get your dog dick when you're getting head?
Yeah, of course.
You get fucking just push the bass down a little while she's doing it. She'd be like, "See."
I mean, that's the must in dick pics. It's a fucking
for sure.
dong push, and then keep your fingers out of the camera. And you're like,
Yeah.
check it out.
Absolutely. Especially when you're a bigger gentleman like myself.
Oh, you got to
Got-
really
got
like
some extra mass down there.
You got to fucking stand out from the crowd, dude.
Yeah, that explains all the weaves all over the fucking floor or the ground
You
out
see
there.
them every now and again.
Fucking tumbleweed down here.
Yeah,
It's just weave rolls past you.
I know. There's some hairs kicking around.
I wonder why talking about weave seems racist.
I mean, it's not.
It's
you
just
know?
funny. If I see a fucking ball of hair roll by,
Yeah.
and they're all out there, but
Yeah.
just walking from here to my car, I guarantee I would find a pile of hair.
Oh yeah, no,
It's always-
you will. You definitely will. The best is when you find just like a whole pile of clothes, like someone just spontaneously combusted. It's just like you'll see like 2 sneakers, a shirt, and jeans. You're like, what the fuck? Some guy just blew up. Some dude just melted on the street.
Yeah, it's pretty wonderful.
Yeah, man. Damn, this is a good cast.
Yeah, it's good. We're learning a lot about you.
Yeah, I've definitely parted the veil,
Yeah,
pulled the curtain back.
let everyone know. Pulled your dog dick.
Yo, the dick renaissance is a real fucking phenomenon.
So, are you going to give us a number here? Or?
You want to know?
Yeah.
With the new measurement?
No, what's the old measurement?
I don't know the old
All right,
measurement.
so
I
how-
thought I hovered right around. No, I thought I hovered like right
So
at.
you're going to get fully hard for all these measurements?
I have to, dude.
That's crazy.
Why? You want to know, like, if you're shooting a rifle,
So
you
wait,
want to.
that means I want to hear this analogy. Go ahead.
I kind of blew, like, when it fell apart in my head. Like, if you're testing brakes, you want to go at max speed. How about that?
All right, there you go. But so that means you've been worked up to an erection, and then the measurement happens.
The last one, yeah.
So there was a build up to it specifically to measure it.
Yeah, which I was nervous about, I'm not going to lie. That was like basketball cuts, dude. I was just like, oh, God.
Oh man,
That was kind of terrifying.
you're putting a lot of pressure on you.
I'm not doing it, dude.
If somebody was like, "Hey,
if
I'm
someone
gonna
said, let me measure your dick,
I'd
and
be
you
like,
say no, why?
I don't know. I mean, I'd just be like, I'd probably be like, yeah, go ahead. I
Exactly.
wouldn't be laying there stressing about it while she was tugging on it.
I don't know. You don't have my past, dude. You don't have Nardi fucking blowing you up.
The ghost of Nardi just lingering over you.
You don't got Nardi's fucking Gonzo coming into your phone, dude.
Did he had a Gons.
That's pretty nice, yeah.
We had some kids with big dicks when I was younger. It was funny the nicknames you give them.
Oh, they have like huge dicks?
Yeah, we were never creative.
See, I didn't
It was
know.
like Big Dick Nick,
That's fucking funny.
Horsecock Healy.
We just found out. I didn't know anyone like in high school till like later on. You'd like it was like a slow Vietnam for me just finding out that I had like friends that had huge dicks. I'd be like, what? Like, why didn't you tell me, dude? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Our one friend we always used to fuck with, Del Grande, monster, dude.
Was that Spud?
No, not Spud.
Different
Del G.
big dick.
Del Grande, dude.
Del Grande.
Del G.
Dropping the hammer on you.
Dude, Del G fucking hit. We like found out the one because he went to. We always made fun of him in high school, and then like he was like our friend, and then he went to college and he started having like the hottest girlfriends. We're like, how the fuck's Del Grande getting all his ass? And then like one of them was like, his dick's fucking huge. We're like, shout out Del G, shout out Spud.
That's a nice compliment you gave him. You're just letting quadruple digit listeners know about Del Grande's huge dick.
Yeah,
Does he have a family now?
he's got a son.
Good.
So what?
Good.
Good for his boy, dude.
True.
Hopefully his boy
His
doesn't get
boy's
skipped.
probably one of our listeners, statistically.
Definitely.
I mean, if you're quadruple digit listeners,
Yeah,
pretty
man.
much could be anybody.
That's my dick now, dude.
What?
Our listenership.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Just spiked the last couple episodes?
No, I'm just saying that's when chicks are like, let me see your dick. I'm like, let me show you my Libsyn stats, babe.
That graph you showed me of our listenership is basically your
Spike.
dick renaissance.
That was my dick renaissance.
Just little spikes once a week,
100%.
once a week,
And then it was
once a
just
week,
like,
and then boom.
That's just my dick renaissance,
Everybody's
dude.
trying to get a piece of the cast.
If
now.
you here's how it works biologically. If you're hairy and like weird like that, you don't get a dick renaissance. You get all your dick in 7th grade.
Oh, true.
For me, check my chest, no hair. My body was waiting, and fucking right when I needed it, busted out like a switchblade. If you can't grow a beard, don't worry. Your dick renaissance is coming.
Nice. So I have
But-
something to look forward to.
Yeah, you're dude. Fuck, man, yours is gonna come. It's gonna
I'm
take
due
over.
for a fucking dog dick renaissance. Oh man.
Oh man, But you want the number? You want the real hard data, huh?
Yeah, what was your dick measured in at?
Came in at 7, dude.
This is a very generous measurement, I'm sure.
It was with full dog dick press down.
So you have a Congo dick, dude. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
But no, here's the thing.
You have the average Congolese dick.
But I'm talking full press down, dude. Full dog dick coming out. However, like I said, the ruler I worry. I'm like, was the ruler starting at 12? Then it would be 5. Either way, still fucking huge. Way bigger than Korea. So yeah, suck on that, listeners. Let that sink.
I always thought it was just your middle finger to your thumb extended.
That's about fucking 8 right there. That's definitely
about your
not
dong right there.
Middle finger to your thumb?
Yeah.
That's giving me way too much.
It's just like your forearm's actually the size of your foot.
Maybe. I read something one time. Maybe I am obsessed with dicks.
You know that?
What?
Wrist to elbow is the size of your foot.
What?
Yeah, see, it looks wrong because it's narrow.
Oh, wrist to elbow. Yeah, there's something to be said for that. That makes sense.
Just like this. Just like the middle finger to the thumb.
That's your dong?
Right here, it looks like, oh, that's a good dong. But then you throw some girth in there. That's what your dong is.
Dude, that looks fun. I thought it was always I thought it was index finger to thumb.
Well, maybe for you. You got
Maybe.
that extra fingernail.
It's true. I get the, yeah. I don't know. Either way, like I said, is what it is.
I wonder what the vagina measurement is.
The average vagina?
Yeah.
Infinite and fucking greedy.
Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, Matt's been very misogynistic.
No, I have not, dude.
Didn't you say you hate all women right before we started?
I did not say that.
You didn't.
I didn't say I hate all women. I said that I'm at a bad place with them right now, and I will not fucking speak or deal. Well, I'll speak to them, but I won't deal with them.
You won't deal with women?
At any sort of complicated level, no. Just hello, how are you?
Wow.
Like a
I
fucking-
think there's a lot of female comedians in this community that would be quite upset to hear you talk that way.
Well, that's pretty much our interaction anyway. It's just like, hey, what's up?
Yeah, true.
But no, I'm not a bitter man.
You're not bitter?
PTSD more so.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm shell shocked.
From fucking Nardi.
From sniz, dude. From general, dude. I'm shell shocked right now. I need to take like a year. Dude, yesterday I was walking. I'm like, I'm not having sex for a year. I'm just gonna fucking mind my own business.
Really? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you do that a lot. You do these like little fucking plans.
I try.
Didn't you try to not jerk off for
90 days.
90 days?
Yeah.
And then you said your dick started hurting after like 2.
I thought I was gonna have a fucking heart attack, dude. I literally, I made it 6 days. On the eve of the 7th night, I fucking like went home and like cracked one off, and I was like, ugh! I think I did it one time. I made it 7 days. I swear to God, and I was blessed enough to get a hand job in my Honda Civic.
That's nice.
After an online date, I fucking
Damn, you got a hand job in a Civic after an online date?
I pulled over off Kelly Drive. I fucking got a sick handy, and like I was on a 6
Kelly
day
Drive, dude. That's romantic.
Dude, it's super
That's a
romantic.
Nice drive.
Dude, I'm a
That's
romantic. I'm
perfect
a hopeless
for a Civic
romantic.
hand job off an online date.
I'm a hopeless romantic, dude. I was in like plaid shorts. It was the summertime.
Oh my god, man! What type of fucking moon face did that job?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't moon face.
She was pretty.
Well, beauty's subjective, but but yeah, I got a handy.
Well, I mean, I don't know how many lookers are jerking people off in Civics on Kelly Drive.
Just the good ones, dude. Just the good ones. But no, I got one, dude, and it was just like, it was like that man in that video we played that one time. I was like, ah! It was like 7 days. It hurt. It stung. It was coming out of me. I was like, ah. So fucking hurt. Shane sipping his tea.
I'm not drinking tea, dude.
Yeah, I meant like figuratively sipping tea, like the Kermit the Frog meme.
Yeah, I hear you.
So, yeah, dude, don't hold it in. It's bad for you.
Okay. Do you have any more advice to the listeners?
Don't hold it in. Oh, we're supposed to have a conspiracy call.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to wait.
We'll do it next time.
Yeah, there's a guy named Shu from my website, the main board.
Ooh, shout out the main board. You got any more shouties?
I don't think I have any shout outs this week.
I'm gonna shout Pat George again, dude.
Shout out fucking Pug and Truth, dude. They know who they
always, dude. They always know that.
It's not Pug. I forget what it is. Fucking Bug. It's Bug.
Bug?
Bug and Truth, dude.
Hell yeah.
They were, yeah, they're good.
Hell yeah.
And,
shout out Steve Clark as well. I see him liking our shit.
Yeah. Shout out to our quadruple digit downloaders and listeners. Whew.
If you guys weren't convinced now, hop on the bandwagon. It's official.
Wait till we hit fucking 5 digits. It's gonna be nuts.
Jesus Christ.
Again, dude, I'm looking at the podcast top 150. We're gonna crack it.
Oh, we will.
We'll crack that top 150.
And then we're gonna slowly take them all out
someday.
No
For
doubt.
now, we're getting butt fucked by garbage.
Yes.
Bunch of fucking Yas Queens. The Yas Queen podcast is crushing us.
Yeah.
The fucking Preston and Steve was on there this week.
Preston and Steve are fucking dorks.
Preston and Steve dominate you,
They're
dude.
fucking dorks. Dude, I mean, this is asking a lot. But if we could have one of our key listeners maybe assassinate a public figure and then shout out the Shat Cat, like shout out Matt and
Ooh,
Shane.
that would be good.
That would bump us up.
Do you have anybody that'll maybe kill themselves and then with a message
Maybe.
that says
Shat.
Matt and Shane, Shathead?
Matt and Shane Secret Podcast.
Yeah, we're getting crushed by garbage.
Yeah, so,
Steve Ranazizi, he's crushing us.
he's a fucking liar.
He lied about 9/11. You guys
He
like him?
basically stole Valor.
He did steal Valor.
He did. He acted like what? He acted like he was like inside of a burning building that got blown up.
Seriously Wrong has us beat at 137. They're ranked. They have 13 reviews.
What? We
Yeah.
got more than that.
Yeah, we have 22. How the fuck do we have 22?
That's
we need
not
to have
that
more
bad.
than that. That sucks.
Yeah, let's get more. We got. Wait, I'm calling on this fucking platoon of fucking listeners.
got
Thousands
quad-
of you guys.
Quad digits, and we're sitting at 22 reviews.
Well,
dude.
technically not thousands, hundreds of you guys.
Yeah. You guys
Stand
are
up.
shit in the bed.
For once in your fucking miserable lives, stand for something.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Nothing. I'm getting messages about fucking open mics and shit.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Well, let's fucking. We're fucking.
Yeah, that's it.
Hey, thanks a lot.
Oh, congrats to Johnny McKeeves. We'll just give him a shout out. He knows the dealio. Yeah,
Hell yeah. All right.
that's it. Good
Congrats.
cast.
Good, great cast. I
You
liked
think
it.
it was good?
I think it was good.
Yeah, we'll keep it.
All right.
I like it.
All right.
All right.
There
See
it
you
is.
guys.
Praise the Lord, I was born to travel. Feeling like Slash in front of the chapel. I'm lean back with the less pull. Shit I smoke is like cholesterol. Spill dressing on the vest at the festival, the best of all. Had a midget Puerto Rican at my beck and call.
Wicked wild, wild. Wicked wild, wicked wild, wicked wild, wild west. Jim West, Desperado, Rough Rider. No, you don't want nada. None of this. Six gunning this, brother running this. Buffalo Soldier. Look, it's like I told you. Any damsel that's in distress.
Episode 121, dude.
Oh my God.
It's pretty much the morning time. We still got that
This is-
deep. We got that deep bass in our voice dude, from waking up.
Yeah.
God damn, we
I got
sound
mine.
so
I got,
fucking hot right now.
If I sniffle during this, you got to forgive me. I
You
got
have the sniffies?
I got fucking allergies.
Oh, dude,
I forgot how bad I have allergies.
Yeah, man.
All of a sudden, I was like, "Oh, am I getting a fucking cold?"
Nope.
And I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm a retard. I get this every single year."
Yeah, I suffered. I would get like sinus infections for years, and I just didn't. I was just convinced myself I didn't have seasonal allergies because I'm like, I don't get those.
Yeah.
And then Brittany convinced me to start taking Zyrtec, and I never have that problem.
They
now.
seem to get worse every year.
Yeah.
They seem, yeah.
What's this planet trying to buck us off?
This planet's trying to stop us, dude.
We're fucking fleas,
This planet
dude.
is pretty fucking gay.
You think so?
Yeah.
You're ready for a space station?
I live very, yeah, I could live in a space station pretty easy. Just give me a fucking, nice recliner.
Dude.
I could just float in the vacuum.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
I've been watching The 100. Yeah, you got a lot of problems though when you live in a space station. You got to deal with air
course.
quality, radiation,
Yeah.
and then space justice is pretty wild.
Yeah.
They just let you out into the fucking abyss.
Really? You
Yeah.
walk the plank.
Sort of. They put you in a chamber and then they shut the pressure lock doors and they open it up and you go flying
Yeah.
out.
So exactly like walking the plank.
But yeah, exactly, exactly like walking the flag. But they do. It's weird too. I was talking to my friend. You know how many people believe that if you get a tiny hole in an airplane, it automatically sucks everyone out and everyone dies.
Yeah.
Someone was saying that to me the other day, talking about air marshals. Yeah, you can shoot someone, but if you miss, everyone dies. It's pretty sure a plane could sustain a bullet-sized hole. There's a lot of people
Yeah,
who are
probably.
if there's a tiny hole, everyone everyone just gets sucked out.
Yeah, I don't know.
Instantly becomes a gravitron.
It's like in movies. Yeah, I don't know.
If everyone just goes,
I was just watching The Gray. You remember that? With
Yeah,
Liam
what was
Neeson
that?
when he fights all those wolves? That
No, I
opens.
don't remember.
Dude, it's fucking sick.
I bet it sounds. awesome.
Liam Neeson's he works at this oil drilling thing in Alaska.
Yeah.
And his job is to keep wolves away and predators and stuff. He's a sniper. And then on their flight back to the Continental,
He's just a wolf
the old
sniper.
lower 48. Yeah, he's a wolf sniper. The plane crashes, and then the survivors have to try to get out, but they land, and a pack of wolves hunts them the entire time. It's
Is
pretty fucking sick.
Neeson's there though?
Neeson survives the
Is his
crash.
gun gone?
Gun breaks.
I would assume
Now
his
he's
gun
down
broke
to-
in the crash.
Yeah, otherwise it'd be a pretty quick movie.
So yeah, exactly.
Like, here's dumb wolves. So I can kill these.
So what do? They just run from the wolves all the
They
time?
run from the wolves, and the wolves kill all of them.
Except Neeson?
Nah. Spoiler. Everyone dies. It's pretty fucking sick.
That's pretty cool.
The way Neeson dies is fucking sick, too. He's got those fucking airplane bottles, and he makes, like, claws out. He breaks them and makes, like, claws out of them and fights the alpha. Fights the big alpha.
That's not
you
even
gotta see this movie.
It's not even a spoiler. I'll watch that.
Yeah, just to get to
I
that.
could read the script and watch
Stick
that.
around after the credits. That's all I'm saying.
Stop, dude.
Stick around after the
Get
credits.
a little Marvel action.
But what was funny is it reminds me. The reason it reminded me that both the plane crash and the wolves. I don't think wolves have ever killed people.
You don't think so?
I think I read that.
Wolf never killed someone.
I don't think wolves attack people that are alive.
Really?
Yeah, like ever.
That would make sense because they kind of slowly became our friends. Like wolves would just circle the perimeter, and we would leave them little bits of food, and they slowly got domesticated.
You know what? I'm not even going to. I was going to Google that. Fuck it.
Someone's got
not gonna Google it.
Someone's got to have died by hands of the wolf.
I don't know.
I mean, yeah, there's no reason that. Yeah, I can see that. I mean,
You hear them in every fucking myth as like the problem, like the big bad wolf and
Big
like
bad wolf, yeah.
Saint Francis with the wolf.
what is Saint Francis?
There was a wolf that terrorized a village.
What'd he do?
Then he went up and fucking was boys with it and said, everybody in this village better be nice to this fucking wolf. And then they were all friends.
He probably crunched the numbers. And
He
was
probably
like,
Googled it and was like, I don't think anyone's ever been killed by a wolf.
I have to know.
That's
this,
a bold
dude.
stat, dude.
That's a fucking.
I'm taking a shot on that.
Stat. Let it be. Let it hang.
I'll tell you, I bet wolves have killed kids that have been left around.
Yeah.
I bet they've killed
Well, there's that.
hurt people.
Oh, they've definitely hurt.
Like, no, I'm saying killed someone that's like wounded
Oh, you mean
and
they ate them?
stranded. Yeah, but I don't think they kill people.
There
Like
was
a grown man. I don't think they would. Yeah, but then again, they attack like fucking
What was that Planet Earth thing
bison.
with the cities? And they had like
jaguars in India.
No. Well, did you see the other one where they threw the like African village would throw the bones outside and let like the hyenas come?
Yeah.
And it was like a pact they made with them. Like, we'll throw you bones, and the hyenas became friends with them.
Yeah,
it's pretty wild.
yeah. Hyenas. I
Hyenas
think will
definitely
they'll
claim
definitely
some fucking lives, yeah.
they have, and that'd be a horrible.
Well, that's why
way to
they're
go.
not allowed in the Lion Kingdom.
True.
That's why they have to sit on the edges of the Lion Kingdom.
Yeah,
that's based off
they have to
fact.
stay in the bones.
Yeah, that's based off fact. They have to stay on the bones,
That's
but
facts.
only the bad lions, the smited lions live.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down with that ship.
Take it, dude.
Wolves have never killed a guy.
Bam. Done.
You heard it here first. Man, if I'm wrong on this, it's gonna be like you thinking they were guard cats. Like,
That
this
was
is
a
gonna
bad
be
one.
fully fucking retarded.
Yeah, thinking they were guard cats was definitely a low
Dude,
point.
I have been staying at my parents' house the last few days.
Mm-hmm.
You know, got some family drama. Dude, you know
Yeah,
families.
some drama,
You know
exactly.
families.
Exactly.
Got some drama I got to take care
Exactly,
of.
dude.
Thoughts and prayers with the Gillis family.
Just gotta gel your hair and get over it,
yeah,
dude.
dude, that's how I live.
Yeah, you just gotta gel your hair and fucking.
Why do I have to gel my hair?
That just makes me think of like Jersey Shore.
Oh, family?
I was just
Yeah,
like,
dude.
my family's stressing me out.
Dude, but you know what? We all still sit down and pray together. That's
True.
how I know we're a true family.
Family that prays together stays together.
Exactly.
Dude.
No, if somebody tried to pray at my house, it'd be like, what the fuck? Every once in a while, my dad will try to pray, and it's just like, everyone at the table's like, shut the fuck
Dude, I went out to dinner last night with Bay, her family, and my
with
parents.
Bay's family.
They're at Faye's families at my house, dude. So I got a full house
my
going
God.
too. Yeah, so we went out to dinner with my parents, and my Bay loves praying, dude. She loves to pray. So she started Grace, but she did she did a handhold. And my mom goes to church every day, but she doesn't do handhold Grace. So, dude, we're in the restaurant, so I grab like her sister's hand, whoever I was next to, and I try to turn they gave me tartar sauce instead of lemon aioli, and I was like, dear Lord, I try to like transfigure it into fucking lemon aioli. Dude, my fucking Bay was none too pleased.
Oh, dude.
I try to use our collective power.
Did you say that? Did you make that joke?
Yeah, I did.
How'd that go with the family?
The family just laughed at me, but Brittany was like, will you stop, please?
Oh.
I was like, dear Lord, please, with your powers invested in us, change this.
Lord, come down and change all this. I taught us all. So.
I didn't go that hard on the Jesse
That's so funny. If you did that with her family, you went full black preacher.
I try to use our collective powers to do magic, and I
mean, that's what prayer is, dude. Prayer is magic.
Exactly. But yeah, she didn't like when I used her religious powers to.
Neeson turns on God pretty hard in the
Does he
Grey.
really?
Yeah, he's like, where the fuck are you, dude? Rightfully so. Him and his boys.
Yeah, but
you know,
that's so crazy.
plane crash and
That's
then got
so
eaten by
crazy
wolves.
to think like. I mean, it's crazy to like call upon God to save you from wolves. It's like dude.
Yeah,
You
the
got
wolves
yourself
are over
into it.
there saying like, "Thank you,
Yeah,
thanks God."
Yeah, the wolves are praying. They're
we
holding
were
hands.
stuck in this fucking mountain. You just delivered us 100 dudes. This is manna from heaven.
Yeah, that is. I've been reading about that a lot. How they're talking about how like religious energy never goes away. So it's like since like God, people would like in medieval times, like if I were trying to like turn my tartar sauce into fucking lemonade aioli, I could have been like tarred and feathers or tarred and feathered. People didn't like that.
They don't like that.
So like that energy, that serious energy people put in religion, the arguments that it never went away. So like, you know, the gods, people stop believing in that, but then that energy goes somewhere else. And the thing people have to think about is where they're actually putting that
Oh wow,
their energy into. Yeah, pretty wild stuff to think about. But some of the theories are just like it just went into like health and like the idea of like disease when like they instead of like a demon we have like diseases that plague us and all that stuff. Pretty neat.
wow.
Yeah.
You learn a lot about medieval stuff.
Yeah, dude, I love medieval stuff, but this was really I use medieval stuff as my reference point.
Yeah,
Because I like pin down medieval thought. I have a phenomenal understanding of medieval thought,
Of course.
and I compare it to modern day thought. And dude, we're still in our little cocoon, dude. When people try to think like we're out of it and we figured it all out. All I can do is SMH, dude. I'm just like
SMDH, dude.
SM fucking H.
Some
dude.
guy on this. I don't want to fucking blast him, is because it's a horrible story. Online, he posted his fiance was dying. She's like 24.
When?
And she's got on just this week.
Oh shit.
Yeah, she's like dying. She's got like kidney failure.
Yeah.
Or some shit.
Yeah.
Or her liver. I forget what the fuck it was. But so she was going through that, and then because of all the surgeries, they were like, "All right, we fixed it." But then because of all the surgeries, like some fucking her brain stem got fucked up.
Yeah.
So she's in like a vegetative state now, and she's gonna die.
Damn.
So he posts this.
Yeah.
And at the end of it, he typed FML.
No, dude.
Swear to God.
Really?
FML with a sad face.
What the
I
fuck?
couldn't fucking believe it.
Yeah, that's really weird.
I mean, it's like maybe he's in just obviously he's in a weird headspace.
Yeah.
But like, first off, while someone's dying like that, to go online and post about it, interesting. I mean, you're just looking for something. I don't think
Yeah.
you're making it about yourself. I think at that point you're just like, anything. Just give me some sympathy right now.
This is a sinister
But then
thought.
to end it with FML,
Yeah.
it's like I almost responded SMDH, dude. ROFL, dude.
I remember when my pop-up died, I remember there was a very, very sinister part of me that was like, ooh, I get to post this online now.
Damn.
Yeah, dude.
All right, pop up and 24-year-old fiance, who you've watched struggle through like.
Hey, dude. There's
He's
no.
in a vegetative state.
Yes.
He was at the hospital when he wrote that. Probably.
Yeah.
That's
But
fucking.
did he-
I mean, what a horrific.
Do you know this
experience.
person really well?
No, not really.
So,
But you never know. Like
my
like,
thing is, it's
get
like,
back to
be
him.
that as it may, there's always a little part in somebody. Like, do you ever fantasize about like your parents dying?
Hell yeah.
Exactly.
When
So
my
it's
mom
like,
and mommy and daddy were fucking being dickheads, like if they die right now, I'll be the king.
I know. So it's like you definitely at some point there's some part of that guy that was just probably like, you know, I can't speak for him, but
I don't know. I bet at that point, like where he was at, was like.
I mean, definitely check to see how many likes he got on that status. I'm just saying. That's the
Yeah.
sick and twisted reality right now.
That's fucked up.
It's super fucked up.
FML, dude.
F-
The fucking FML threw me off. I read the whole thing and I was like, Jesus Christ, this is sad. Like, fuck, I feel bad for you, dude.
So you're basically like FHL.
And yeah, and then at the end, I was like, oh, fuck H. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, that's so fucking weird.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, don't even get me started on social media, bro.
What is it, acronyms? Is that what it's called?
I think so. Yeah, an acronym.
Just
yeah.
tossing in one of those at the end of like a horrific story.
Yeah,
It's
dude.
crazy.
I mean, FM. Also, why ML? What about HL, dude? What about her life? That's FHL. Like you were saying, that's FHL.
Yeah.
And to throw it in as like FML, it's a little digital Freudian slip to show the true intention. Possibly. I don't want to speak
Damn,
on it.
you're
Sorry.
really coming. No, it's okay.
Sorry, I don't want to speak
I
on
didn't
it.
bring it up to crush him. I brought it up because it was just a funny thing to like.
It is odd.
It's odd to end it with that.
And it is those situations. It's definitely a shame. You know what I've been doing that's weird, I realized?
What's that?
I had a meeting yesterday with my supervisor. Dude, I had the most paranoid fantasy of like, I'm being exploited. This is ridiculous. This whole place is this evil like money grub. And like,
Yeah.
you know, which I think things could be done differently. But dude, this was in my head as fact. And like finally yesterday, I had to like sit down with her and we had to like have a meeting. And I was like, I'm going to tell her everything. And as soon as I sat down in front of her, like 50% of it just burned away as like, oh, wait, that was just a paranoid delusion. Oh, I have no proof of any of this. And you're like, oh, shit. And then like, it was just so funny how until you sit down and talk to someone, you can spin up the most like insane version of what you think they're up to until you sit down and you're like, oh, God, I have nothing to fucking base any of this on other than me being a paranoid freak.
I think I'm getting worse with that.
Dude,
I'm getting so much
crazy.
worse. I feel like when I was younger, I didn't give a fuck. Like, I didn't think about anything like that. And now I'm just like, they're fucking trying to fuck me over. They're against me. It's like, no one's against me.
Dude, here's the whole thing. It's like, I signed up to that thinking that I'd be able to, like, after, like, you know, I did my thing and get people housing, I'd be able to, like, go visit them, like, once a month and continue, like, work with them and doing stuff. That's what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
And then she was like, well, here, we'll take over that and you just keep, you know, doing the paperwork, which I still think there's an element to where, like, I'm giving, like, the shit end of the stick. Like, you know, that's undeniable. But as soon as I was like, yeah, I kind of want to drive, and she's like, oh, well, I just assumed people didn't want to put miles on their car. And I was like, oh yeah, that's kind of valid. I was like, that makes sense. Most people probably would worry about that.
Yeah.
And I was like, fuck. I was like, oh, I said so many bad things about you to so many people.
I know.
I was just sitting there like, oh God, I trashed you so fucking hard.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that was weird yesterday. I was like, God, I probably do that like so much with so many different people that if I just don't talk to them for a while, I'm like, what are they up to? I'm like, probably being a fucking asshole and fucking up everything.
Definitely plotting against me. Like they're even thinking about you.
I was like, this is clearly out. And like,
It's collusion, dude. Everybody's colluding.
but the worst part is so many people think like this. As soon as I bring this up in class, they're like, yeah. And I'm like, yes, I knew I was right. Perfect.
Yeah.
Dude, it's fucking... I've been reading about all this stuff with like the shadow and projection, and it's like... It's bad, dude. It's most people, once you really start at... A lot of people aren't really psychologically minded to where like they think about how they're thinking. And once you start opening that can of worms, it's like... Dude, we're like a fucking bunch of balloons floating around. There's like not much rhyme or reason going on with us. It's fucking scary. It is pretty terrifying, dude.
Yeah.
I was thinking about that, and I was like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Like, dude, I started getting real into, like, the book I'm reading is basically...
That's funny.
It's fantastic. Dude. Yeah, it's insane. This book, it's all about, like, how to, like, not just ruin your life off, like, projecting all your weird shit onto other people, and, like...
I think that's where I'm at right now.
It's where everyone is, dude,
Yeah.
until you start thinking about it. And then the, what the fuck are they talking about? You're talking about like projecting your thing on other people, and also how people just kind of huddle around these weird institutions like Catholic Church, namely other ones too. And they'll
Come on,
just,
man.
no, I'm just saying they'll
Come
be
on,
like,
man.
even
As you huddle around your university, clinging to that
thing.
institution.
Same fucking thing, dude. Where they just get into these weird ideals, and it's like no one gets anything really out of it. No one gets anything that serious out for the most part. And you just kind of show up, and it's just like they say it's idolatry. That's what idolatry is when it's a false idol. There's no real energy. So I went and saw the author speak with the Spud Man not too long ago.
Oh, nice.
He's pretty sick. And the guy
gotta
was
get to Spud Man
The
in a
guy
second.
likened it to like a light bulb. He was like, if you just a light bulb itself, if you sat there and were like, thank God for this light bulb, it's the energy inside of the light bulb. And he was saying with religion that energy transfers to other things, and it's all about like finding out where that is for you. You have like your energy center. So if you go against your energy center, when you're younger, you construct a false self to please your like authority figures. And if you never shake that off, you just go towards things that you don't care about your entire life, and that's where like a lot of like depression and anxiety comes from.
Yeah.
And then you get that, and then your doctor's like, here, take these pills and it'll go away. So then you're able to continue your false self and like walk around intoxicated in this life that like you don't really want to be in. So when you get anxiety and depression, that's your body, it's your subconscious being like, dude.
I'm glad I drove here for this. Jesus Christ. Good God. I'm going to be driving back to my shithole family just like...
Yeah, dude, it gets fucking worse, dude. And then the only thing well, this is not the only thing, but what he urges people to do is find your energy centers, which I think I figured out how to find.
Yeah.
So you have to, if you get, again, I'm sorry that all my theories kind of come down to this, but
Yeah.
you get really stoned to the point where you're kind of bugging out, and then start doing activities. And whenever you can do...
So I got to get stoned now?
Yes, you got to get changed.
No.
You know you're on the right path. You know what you got to do. I'm saying for someone who feels like they don't know what
What
they
do
like
I
to
have to do? Oh, was it
continue your
stand-up?
stuff. Yeah, you got to just continue your stuff. But that's why I was like, you just sit down and do the things that you like to do, and if you're bugging out while you're stoned, that paranoid feeling goes away because you're in your energy center.
Okay.
But that's why if you get really high and go to your job, you're just like, oh fuck. But if you really, really like your job and feel comfortable there, you can be stoned at your job. I'm fucking proof, dude.
I don't know, because I love stand-up.
True, fuck. Doing stand-up when you're high is miserable.
And I can't be high.
That's true. Okay, my theory definitely has holes. You sunk my theory.
I'm sorry. I
partially sunk my theory.
I'm sorry.
No, you partially sunk.
I could get
You can find hobbies that way.
Yeah.
Don't get high and find your life's calling.
Well, yeah, because then my life's calling would have to be me being totally alone. If I'm getting stoned as fuck.
Could be a hermit.
I don't think I'm a hermit, dude.
I know you're not. No, that's a bad theory. I'm glad you shot that down.
All right. I'm sorry.
But no.
That was a quick debunk, dude. Took 1 second of critical thought.
Dude, that's how I roll, dude. I'm Alex Mack, dude. I'm a fucking pool of liquid, dude. That's how I am. But that was I'm glad you shot that down. But this guy, who's I guess obviously much more qualified to talk about these things, his whole thing is that, like, so you do go into these, like, false versions of yourself to please other people when you're, like, when it starts coming down on you, people have these weird crises where they're, like, super depressed, super anxious, and they don't know why, and it's usually if they, like, look at themselves or just living a life they don't want to live.
Yeah.
Which, is basic enough, but he was saying what you have to go on starting off is, like, you got to start, like, being real honest with yourself and really start paying attention to your dreams, because that's, like, at the end of the day, you have a mechanism inside of yourself that's trying to talk to you.
Yeah.
Through your dreams. Which is pretty so
now we're talking dreams?
Yeah, dude. This is subconscious. This is Jungian stuff.
Dreams are gay,
dude,
bro.
You say that.
My dumb sisters bought fucking dream books when I was a young when I was a young warthog, dude, and I knew they were gay. When I was a young warthog. Dude.
Yeah, well that's
dream books, gay. You're getting into dreams and astrology, dude. That's
That's
your realm.
Oh man, no. James Hollis talks about this.
James Hollis is a bitch.
Dude, you how fucking
Jimmy Hollis?
Jimmy Hollis is the fucking man, dude. So he basically says that's like that new age stuff.
Yeah,
it's snake oil. It just kind of it's like only you can decipher your dreams. So you'd have to.
Damn,
dude.
Smokey the Bear.
Yes, dude. Think about this. And this is some real weird shit. But so what I've been trying to figure out about myself is my relationship pattern, right? So it's historically been I just kind of link up, and this is the weird part.
Talk about with bays.
The bays, I have a subtype that I like get linked into. Where like I've dated, the chick will be attractive, she'll be as pretty as they come. The fairest chick in all the land. The fairest in all the land. And it was just
usually not fair.
There have been in the past, but I'm talking about
you had some fair ones.
I had some super fair ones, bro.
I didn't know that.
But they would like falter out.
Ago?
I mean, college.
Damn.
About a decade ago.
Yeah.
I popped in on team like super light skin a couple times in between dating and stuff.
Not great. They're not really that,
Yeah. But my thing is I've gotten a subtype of like I don't want to say emotionally crippled women, but like high maintenance babes, dude. And that's been that's so far. And it's like even with a physical attraction, my body somehow.
Let me throw this at your theory.
Go ahead.
All of them are emotionally crippled.
No, dude.
I haven't dated one that wasn't.
I'm talking like
we all are.
No, but I'm talking ones that need high maintenance, super high maintenance, almost like and this isn't like a broad stroke across the board.
Broad stroke.
It's a broad stroke, dude.
Yeah.
But I'm talking like a perverse need for caregiving that links up with a perverse need for attention and care receiving. Okay. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because a lot of times it's the other way, and the girls are more of the caregivers traditionally in a relationship where they're like, what's the matter? And they're like drawn to like these broken fucking warriors, dude.
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
Yeah.
Instead, my animal
must dab with like a wet cloth
exactly.
You lay shirtless on the bed.
Yeah. I've somehow inhabited something.
Warrior.
Dude, so last night I have a dream. This is fucked up, dude. I'm just watching, dude. Actually, it was... there's an initial part of it that's not important. The second part was I was sitting there, and there was a guy who was just having sex with a quadruple amputee.
Could someone dub this over the Martin Luther King speech? No. Yo, last night I had a fucked up dream. It was the first part. No, it was the second part. People in the back, boo!
So, some guy was having sex with like a quadruple amputee. and just like going to town on it. And there
You
was
love nuggets.
there was dude.
You've talked nuggets before.
There was
You've
3
talked-
babes in the tall grass, and the one came with a knife and just slid him down the back. And I just sat in the shadows and was like, yes, yes, yes. And then I had it was fucked up, dude. And then it morphed into like me on a Skag, a lawnmower, 61-inch deck, and I was trying to put it on this fucking trailer. It was this Mexican guy.
Right, that's more like what you should be dreaming
That's
about.
when I went back to that was, dude. My dreams go all over the place, and then I go back
You
into
should
this.
be dreaming about landscaping.
So I did.
Pretty
my thing here's
exclusively.
this is my second. That's the first part of my dream. My second, or that was really
Wait. So you were landscaping when you witnessed this nugget?
No,
murder?
I was just in the shadows, and then it was just like
Then
you know
it cut to a different
cut to
yeah.
fade to black, and then I'm on a classic 61-inch deck Skag ride behind. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but it's
Yeah,
like
you said it twice to make sure
so,
to prove that you were an expert on lawnmowers.
0 turn. So I had so I'm riding that onto a trailer, and I'm like, I knew this trailer belonged
Did
to
you
a
hit the
Mexican.
primer on it?
Huh?
Did you hit the primer on it?
You don't gotta ride
Did your
it. You
dad
don't-
yell at you and make you bag the front?
You don't. There's no bag for the Skag,
All right.
dude. Skag's too
Did
big
you have
of
to
a boy.
fight your dad?
No, I
did your
did
dad
not.
say, "Get off the couch and cut the lawn"? God damn it! I said, "I'm going, Dad." I fucking hate you.
My dad used to inspect. I used to leave a patch behind the sand mound undone every single time, and I'd be like, maybe he won't notice. And every single time, it would be like 6:30 p.m. on summer. I'd just get out of the shower. I'm like, I'm out of here, and he'd be like, "You didn't do behind the sand mound." I'd be like, "Meh."
All right.
So
you're on the Skag.
I had to drive the Skag onto a trailer, but the trailer I knew I was like, it was like a single detached home in Philadelphia, like a warehouse setup, and I was like, oh, an old Mexican landscaper lives here. This is in my dream, my thoughts. I was like, this is his trailer.
This is the ancient lad.
It was the ancient lad, dude. So I was like, if I gotta park, I want to park this on. I had to park my lawnmower on this guy's trailer because like apparently that was the only place I could park this. But I was like, if he sees it, he might come out and take
lad
off and
might get you.
incorporate my lawnmower. And it was like, who else? He would definitely want to use this fucking sick ass Skag. So I was like, he might take my. So I like deliberated on a lawnmower on a trailer for like 5 minutes in a dream. Like, if I wake up early enough, I'm like, God, but this guy probably wakes up early as fuck. And I was like. And then the next thing I know, I was upstairs in this house, and I invented like a video game system that was just controllers. So there's just 8 controllers, and they project a thing onto a wall, and everyone could just play like an 8-person like Royal Rumble Street Fighter. It's pretty fucking sick. And so that was the end of it, dude. Pretty fucking wild. Then I woke up like, oh,
Wow.
yeah, it's pretty tight.
Damn.
But that's what I'm saying, dude. That's communicating stuff to you all the time.
What was that
Some of it's,
communicating? Invent a cool video game?
I don't know. I mean, yeah,
Don't
probably.
get your lawnmower stolen by the lad?
My unbridled creativity, my weird thing of putting weird stuff on other people that I don't really know. The lad was just a shadow lad, and I was just like, he's going to steal my lawnmower.
Yeah.
That came back to
You
me.
didn't even know the
my
lad.
weird thing I haven't figured out yet about my relationships. I'm getting stabbed in the back by all my. I'm the crippled dude. I'm the dude having sex with fucking cripples, bro. I mean, I want to put it that way, but you
You're
know
the
what I'm
one.
saying.
Oh,
On
so
some deep level.
so you're
dude.
saying the
on some.
women you
Please don't
date-
listen to this on surface level. Go deep with this, dude.
So you're saying the women you date are nuggets? They're just armless, legless nuggets that you're just plowing in the grass.
Here's exactly where I'm going to blow
And
your
then
mind.
bays come and
Here's where I'm
stab
going
your
to blow
back.
your mind. It's not that I'm saying. It's not that they are technically. This is how I'm perceiving them. That's
yeah,
the
I know.
only
I
control
know
I
you're
have.
perceiving them as the nuggets.
I'm worried about that. I'm a nugget on some level. Like
You're
a
worried that
nugget
you're a
lover.
nugget fucker.
On some level, dude. Like I'm seeing the nugget somewhere in all of my bays, dude, and I'm loving it on some deep perverse level.
Yeah.
That's
Now,
that's what keeps me up at night.
Who are the
dude.
bays that stab you in the back? Who are the 3 wise bays?
They were just fucking mysterious bays. I couldn't put a face to them, dude.
What do you think? What do you think that means?
It might have been my fucking, my 3 split animus. I don't know. I haven't figured it out. I got to read more, dude.
Holy shit! You need to stop reading, dude. You need to just go outside. Just take a walk.
It is sometimes all my like new reading ideas come to me at once, and I just go like, oh, and I like get like fucking. I just start losing my grip, and I'm like, keep it together, keep it together. And I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's weirder than you could suppose, dude.
This is one of the first times you've said shit to me where I've been like, all right, maybe slow down. Maybe take a break for a little while. Watch like a Sixers game.
I can't, dude.
Let's just try, dude. You gotta unplug.
I was talking to Spud the other day, and he was like, wait, he's like, where's the place you work at? He's like, is it in an office? And I was like, yeah, I'm in an office. He's like, Jesus Christ, dude. He's like, what do you do? And I'm like, I just sit there and chill. He's like, I can't imagine you in there.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, I couldn't be in an office.
Yeah, man. I keep a lot of stuff shut away in the office. Although every now and again I'll actually I fucking crushed our finance department the other day because they're always late with checks. And,
Nice. You guys go down and give them the business.
Well, no, I was like, "What are you guys going off the Mayan calendar or something?" Like, yeah, crush them, dude. There's
over.
no rhyme or reason.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm like Neeson among the fucking wolves, dude. It's like a sniper coming through. It's not fair, really. but anyway, that's it. That's all. I'm not gonna.
That's all you got?
I'm
What
not gonna
do I say now? I had a long time at Magooby's Joke House.
You know what's so funny? When we did the live cast first of all. You haven't fucking.
We'll cover that in a second. The live cast was exceptional.
I was on stage. I haven't done stand up in so long. When I had to face the fucking crowd, I was like, you were just up there like bang, 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 the beginning, and I was just like, I was fucking at one point, and I was fucking smoking that stupid vape pen. Dude, in the beginning, it took me a second. Thank God you did that story about like fighting the lady in the car.
Yeah.
Because I was just still up there like,
Really?
Not
Nah,
on
you
some
crushed.
level. I was still doing my thing, but
You
like.
murdered.
Nah, dude, when I came, at first, there were so many times, I was like, thank God Shane's talking, dude. I'm about to freak the fuck out. But yeah, dude, that
man.
was so... I think you definitely stole the live cast, dude,
Nah.
for sure. In a good, very good way. There was times where I stopped and went, oh, yeah, man, this guy's been doing stand-up, and I'm like, I could tell this guy's been on the stage, man, because you were
Thanks, man.
you were bibbing and bopping,
Thanks.
dude. That was fantastic.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I
The
felt it.
stand-up this week was great. You know what's been funny about... like the subconscious coming out.
Yeah.
It comes out pretty hard on stage.
Oh,
like,
for sure.
With like if I'm comfortable enough to just start talking,
Mm-hmm.
I'll end up saying something pretty fucked up. Like I was up there, I was in Baltimore, and it was going great. And
Sure.
it was with Big J, so the place was packed. And when Magooby's is packed, it's awesome.
Yeah.
Like the whole fucking
yeah.
theater is full. And so like middle of my set, I'm just like, well, yeah, my family's fucking falling apart right now. Like in the middle of this, I'm just like, and then everybody's faking on Instagram like their lives don't suck. Everybody here's life sucks. Everybody here's life sucks. Anyway, and then just back to stand up, like just a moment of like, because the last couple of days, have been tough. So it's like, just in one moment, I was just like, yep, life sucks unless you're dumb. Then you're just sitting around like, oh, at least the Ravens won. It's like your life is garbage. These people, like, I could see old people getting upset. Like people started to be like, oh.
Well, that sucks. If you're that old, I'd be so pleased to hear people start talking about
that was
something
another thing that was so funny. That's what I said. There's an old dude in the front. Him and his wife hadn't really been laughing.
Sure.
And I was like, yeah, he's mad because I'm not telling him he's old.
Yeah.
I'm up here just discovering that life sucks. He's
Yeah.
sitting there like, yeah, dude. Obviously,
Distract me,
just
please.
make fun of your dick. Like, obviously, life sucks. I've known this for 40 years.
He didn't crack at that.
And then when I got to 69 Your Dad at the end, he was like, oh, and he slapped the
Dude,
table.
he needed
it was
it, dude.
so funny.
God damn.
And then what was really
He probably
great,
called his son and was like, son,
son, you got to hear this. Fucking.
I gotta tell you this.
So that these two dudes, these two old dudes, stage right, that I kept making. Sorry, I can't believe I said stage right.
Dude, sorry, I'm still thinking of that kid like gripping his son's arm on his deathbed and being like, what would you rather do?
Yeah, you gotta hear this fucking thing. These two dudes to the right, these old dudes, and I kept making fun of the one guy looked like my dad.
Yeah.
So when I finally did that, I was like, I'll bring you up here and fucking suck your dick, dude. Like this old dude, I was talking about sucking his dick, and then I was like, all right, see you guys, gotta get out of here. And then Jay goes on, and he does a lot of crowd work, and it turned out these two old dudes were gay dudes. These two old dudes to the right that were dying during my jokes, that I was like, why are you guys so cool for old dudes? And then they were gay. They were both married to women before.
That's fucking
They had
awesome, dude.
kids.
God damn.
And then they just got married. These two old dudes got married for the last 2 years. And what was really great,
What was the build you're talking on them? They were big boys?
they were like, Jay's joke before he found out they were gay, he was
Yeah.
like, who's running the tow truck company if you guys are here? Like, they looked like that.
Damn.
It was crazy.
That's awesome, dude.
And they were old.
God damn,
fuck.
dude. Yo, they probably party with boys, dude.
It was.
You think
dude,
Kells?
That was one
You
of
think
Jay's
MJ
Jay's
Really?
first questions, and then he was, and then when they were talking about his marriage, I don't want to. I mean, this is all crowd work, so it's not really ruining his material. He was
Sure.
like, "Did you like after you guys got married? He's like, you guys fuck that night?" He's like, did you guys fuck? And they're like, well, I don't know. I don't want to say. He's like, did you put him in the basket of your hover round and carry him through the threshold after your wedding? Like, the basket of his old scooter. It was so funny. But what was the best part?
Dude.
The best part was when they were like, we're gay. We just got married. Because Magoobies is usually split between half white, half black audience. Black tables went nuts.
Did they really?
They were laughing. They thought it was the funniest thing in the world that these were two old gay dudes. It was so funny. Because then it was like, you wanted to be like, all right, settle down.
Yeah,
Like, all of a sudden you're like a teacher, like, all right, calm down in the back, please.
Oh my god!
There's nothing funny about these two guys being in love. And
So they were
people
just like,
"Ah!"
yo!
Yeah. They're like, what the fuck? Like, it was so funny.
God, dude. Well,
Yeah.
especially like you're talking to him. No one had any idea.
No one knew. I thought I was the one being crazy, being like, get up here, I'll suck your fucking dick
And
right
they
now,
must have been
dude.
dying.
And they were dying laughing, so everyone else was laughing. Thinking like,
So the fact that came
and
out
then
was
they were
just
gay,
like,
and it was like, what?
that's fucking wild. How did that even come up? They're like, no.
Jay was talking to him. He was like, where are your wives?
They're
Like,
like,
we're married. And it was like, what? What?
damn.
Two old gay dudes down in Bmore.
You think they were just two? They might have been like two married dudes that went out on a double date and saw Chuck and Larry and were like, it's not a bad idea.
Maybe,
And
but
then
I think
they fell in love for
and
real.
then they started fucking.
Then they started fucking. There was no what's her name? Who's the hot Jennifer Beal? What was the chick?
Oh yeah, she was so hot.
Is that Beal?
Chuck and
Am I
Larry.
right?
I don't know if it's Jennifer Beal. I don't think that's
Who did-
Jessica Biel is the name.
Jessica
you're thinking.
Biel. That's who it was.
But it wasn't her.
It was Beal. It was Beal.
No, it was a blonde chick.
No, it was Beal.
All right.
I know for a fact.
All right.
My boy was real into Jay Beal and was like, "Oh my god!"
Wait,
there's a-
Jessica Biel.
yeah, she's at one point she was Justin
She gets
Timberlake's
dressed.
ex-wife. She gets dressed and you see
You
her
see her
butt.
fat
She's
fucking
a
ass.
Fat fucking ass, dude.
Oh.
Yeah, that was I think is that still Justin Timberlake's wife?
I don't think.
I know Britney Spears cheated on him and broke his heart.
Yeah,
His
with
little
the kid from
Musketeer
MJ.
heart. Huh?
With the
Stop,
one of the boy,
dude.
the boy dancer from,
That's who Crimea River was about?
I believe. This could be up there with the wolf fact I dished
Yo.
out, but I think the one MJ, the hot kid.
Crimey.
Yeah, dude. Which, you know, if Justin Timberlake knew about the kid fucking, that was a
dude.
real. Crimea
Yeah,
River
cry
ended up
you a
being
fucking river, dude.
Ether, dude. That ended up being a real mean song.
That was fucking nasty. Like that was basically a slut shame. JT slut
Yeah.
shamed me. First of all, shout out to that fucking Australian boy for taking down Britney Spears.
and Michael Jackson.
Yo, damn.
Wait, yeah, this is.
Holy fuck! This guy is like the
Hold on, I
legend.
think-
This guy's the Highlander, dude.
I think
boy's
that's the
just
legend.
That dude only fucks the best.
I think that's what I heard.
Does that dude only fuck the reigning king and queens of pop of his time?
Yeah, I guess.
What?
I mean, this is too much, dude. I shouldn't even be on the air right now.
You shouldn't, dude.
I'm just giving out fake news. I don't
mean-
know if this is.
That might be Russian propaganda.
This could be. Someone told me. A little birdie told me that Australian kid was the choreographer. He was the choreographer
Makes
for
sense,
NSYNC,
dude.
and then he was working with Britney Spears, and he fucked her, and that's who that was about. But wasn't that about K-Fed? Who the fuck knows?
No. K-Fed. No. K-Fed
K-Fed's
was
later?
That was yeah. That was either
That was
later.
during
or
the downfall.
K-Fed might have been her first. That was her husband.
That was the downfall of Spears.
Oh
No, it
yeah,
wasn't.
that was after she ruined it with Timberlake.
Yeah.
After she destroyed the
Fuck
relationship.
Timberlake, dude. Spears was the best.
Well, and then dude, she met up with K-Fed, and K-Feezy, dude, was that dude was a sick pop phenomenon that kind of came out of nowhere, and everyone was kind of like, "Fuck this guy."
Yeah,
collectively.
he wasn't even he was a backup.
He was a
dancer.
rapper.
He was a backup dancer.
He had a
And
rap
then
song.
decided to make
What
music.
the fuck was his rap song? It was about like fat asses. It was like the
Really?
Brazilian word for fat asses, and he just was like, "Humbada." I forget the
Really?
fucking name. Yeah, it was fucking song.
K-Fed was kind of ahead of his time on the fat ass train that was coming
Yeah,
with rap.
dude. Yeah,
I mean,
he-
it's always been there, but
yeah, baby got back.
yeah.
But he took it to another level. He went global with it, dude. Where he it's like Papa Zal. Papa Zal. I swear to God, that's his
Papa
word.
Zal.
It's like Papa Zal. That's K.
I was thinking Papa style, Choppa style, Papa Zal, Papa Zal.
Yeah, it was Papa Zal. I swear to God, that's his song about fat
Look,
asses.
The kid that Michael Jackson raped fucked Britney Spears, and Crimea River cucked Timberlake. That's what Crimea River's about.
And that's what R. Kelly based Trapped in the Closet off of. It's all one big fucking incestuous blur, dude.
wow.
I mean, think about the world that Britney Spears was part of, dude. That's fucking virgin sacrifice, dude. We just
Yeah.
put them, instead of like stabbing them and draining their blood, we'd like put them in fucking slut outfits at 16. We're like, what?
Yeah.
We're not fucking her. We're just kind of like jerking off to her secretly.
Yeah.
That's a fucking weird. The pop thing is a weird endeavor.
And wolves don't kill people.
True.
Never have. Not only don't.
Never. Not in the
Literally
history.
no guy has gotten killed by a wolf.
Not in the history. I wonder who first laid that fact down to wax.
Me.
It's like thinking about some dude with a feather and a quill, and I was like, something else
You know
I've
what?
noticed. There's never been a wolf fatality. I mean, there's definitely like pit bulls that have killed people.
Pit bulls are worse than wolves. Dude.
I know.
All right.
Oh my god.
I gotta find this out.
You gotta fucking Google your fact to see what's good.
Hit pause for 1
All
second.
right, let's do it. We're back.
I mean, I gotta be honest. I don't think I've been this far off on a cool fact in a while.
Where'd you get that? Where'd that come from?
I have no idea.
That's fucking wild, dude.
I think I've been telling people
that wolves have
that
never
wolves
killed.
don't kill people.
Damn, dude.
Now, granted, there were 3 in North America in the last 50 years.
What, 3 wolf?
In all of North
wolf
America.
casualties?
So Canada, Alaska.
Okay, so you're not that far off.
And those are
base.
3. So I'm talking, that doesn't tell whether the person was wounded or it was a child.
It says wolf attack.
Wolf killing someone. But-
Yeah, I mean,
But the country with the most, this is the first thing I saw, which when I was like, I don't think it's any, and then I Googled it and this stat came up. The country with the most extensive historical records is France, where nearly 7,600 fatal attacks were documented between 12, so the 13th century to
so the
1920.
wolves like the French.
Wolves love eating French people.
That makes sense.
But 7,600 from medieval times to World War One, and I mean those people were fibbing. All right,
Yeah, that's pretty. I mean, they're definitely putting up low numbers. So you could say you could definitely the odds are in your favor if you encounter a wild.
definitely
wolf.
not 0.
Yeah.
which is what I was hinting at.
Well, that's a
not
hot
even
fucking
hinting at,
fact.
just
I
saying
don't
it.
think there's anything that hasn't killed somebody once.
Sure,
You know what I mean?
yeah, that's
Like
why
someone's definitely
so,
died as a result of new socks before. Or
Yeah.
like they put on new socks on hardwood floor and we're like, wee, like, whap, dead. That's dude. I'm glad you dispelled that. I'm glad you dispelled that on
in
air.
the half century up to 2002. There were 8 fatal attacks total in Europe and in Russia. Yeah,
Oh yeah, dude. There's Peter and the Wolf.
yeah. There's all those facts.
yeah,
there's all those
yeah.
myths. I mean, but
Dun, 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 dun.
you know what? I don't believe Wikipedia. Wolves have never attacked someone.
True.
Wolves have never killed. All right, I'm talking predatory, unprovoked killing of a.
That's what I'm saying
human.
too, dude. That's what I'm saying.
So like
Like they don't hunt and eat humans.
ever,
Yeah. Because they know we'd be cooking up. They know we'd be cooking up all that good
ever.
shit,
That's a
dude.
strong fact. Look, I'm standing by it.
Dude. So I did Ancestry, and then I did.
And the Australian kid definitely fucked Britney Spears. And that's what Crimea
I'm
River is about.
I'm standing by that, and that's what fucking Trapped in the Closet was based off of. The we did 23andMe and Ancestry,
Yeah.
so I got my 23andMe back. Dude, my girlfriend got hers back, which was funny because she had like it was like 0.2% Chinese in hers. I have a little bit of Western Asian.
Yeah.
Basically Mongolian, very like trait. They were saying like my ancestors like 10,000 years ago. Basically, my thing was like, you know, obviously everyone came from Africa, but like my mom's side was chilling in like North Africa, West Asia. Basically, the Tartarians was out in like the people who became like Vikings and shit and the Celts.
Really?
Yeah, do you know the Gauls are the Celts? I didn't know that. Yeah, the Gauls are the Celts.
Yeah.
So it's like you had those people. So my mom's side was more like north, like way long ago was like, and this is like 0.1% of me, North African out to Mongolian, like Western Asia, pretty much.
Western Asia is the Middle East.
Or like Russia, you know, whatever, or what, you know what I'm saying. It wasn't Russia back then, but I'm talking about just the lands. You know, it was close. Siberia, like Eastern Russia, is close to Western Asia, sort of. But yeah,
What?
Middle East. What, like the very end of doesn't Russia butt up to the Middle East?
Yeah.
Like Uzbekistan and all that
Yeah.
shit. Yeah, so I'm saying mine might have been like Uzbekistan, Mongolian types. You know what I mean?
Mongolia is further east. Mongolia is with like
Oh,
China.
way near China. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
So I was like you were saying. I was
You're
more
a
like
fucking
Middle East.
Arab.
Well, I
Yeah,
think
you're Middle East.
But yeah, but back then it wasn't. It was that's what apparently the Tartars were. The Tartarians.
I know you're trying to get out of this,
Dude.
dude. You're full Arab.
No,
Mujahideen, dude. Mujahideen.
the Tartarians. They were from. They were.
We should take the foot off the pedal on some Islamophobia for at least a week.
Oh yeah, dude, I forgot about that.
So we'll
New
ease off
Zealand?
that. Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna take their guns. Fucking
Yeah. You guys couldn't handle it.
Yeah, it's true.
You guys don't get guns.
That's funny to buy a gun. You're just kicking around in your living room. You're like, I wonder what I should do with this, and you just hear like, ah, and you're like, fuck, I can't take it.
Got it.
Dude, that is fucking wild.
Yeah, I don't mean to cut off your 23andMe. But
Sure. Please, I wasn't going anywhere with that.
Other than geography, it's
No.
dicey.
I have something that is funny though. But she was Chinese, and the whole time, dude, I was crushing her. It was so funny.
That's hilarious. She's
talking
Chinese.
about how Chinese she was, dude. She was like, no, seriously, okay, enough. So
I love that 23andMe.
A chicken, dude. Actually, they said I come from my dad's side comes from royal, like a royal bloodline, Northern Ireland, the Huonil dynasty, dude.
Yeah.
It's no big deal. But dude, the whole time with her, I kept telling her I was Mongolian, she was Chinese, and I was like, I'm gonna invade. I'm like, all I'm gonna do is invade. You're the emperor, and you're like, oh, stay out of my lands. I'm like, dude, she was so fucking mad.
She was getting mad.
By the end of the night, everything she said.
I hear your first impression? You said chicken to her with a Chinese accent. Is that what you just said at the beginning of that?
Chicken.
I could have sworn that was what you said the first
Chicken.
time. Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah, the first time you were like, I was making fun of her for being Chinese, and the whole time I was like, oh, the chicken, oh.
No, I
right,
don't think
good.
so.
Good.
Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, you thought I was being like doubly racist?
I thought you were being double racist. You're like, oh, I like a fried chicken?
I'm pretty sure you just made that up.
I might have just heard it.
Although Koreans love fried chicken.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
I didn't say there was anything wrong
You
with that.
said
Dude.
it.
I did not, dude.
It's your subconscious.
I knew I shouldn't have brought up
You're
race.
projecting
Dude.
your racism on
I
me.
knew I shouldn't have brought up race around you, dude. Well, that's a weird thing I've been thinking about too about YouTube comment sections. How if there's ever an argument for the human shadow, dude, it's like scroll through those things. And it's just people like, fuck, you're a fucking idiot. I hate you. And it's just like, there's just like tons of it on the internet.
Yeah.
We're going to run out of space for it.
Terabytes were spent. All the memory in the world was spent just calling each other faggots.
Yeah, when our society falls, our civilization falls, they're gonna find like the one server left where it's like, suck my fucking dick, you libtard fucking retard.
Yeah, I wonder how many gigs of memory are spent just on the N-word typed in comment sections. It's got to be insane.
That's the at Facebook they have their whatchamacallit. They have like their algorithms like more deeply hidden.
There's got to be a
CIA
building
secrets.
of servers at IBM dedicated to just the N-word.
That's probably the holy grail at Facebook. Yeah. They're just probably like, no, you cannot take this. Yeah, dude, it's got to be.
It melts faces in fucking comment sections.
It's got to be
just like the Holy Grail. And the Raiders of the Lost Ark, you open that thing, dude.
How funny was in the Rogan? Did you listen to the Rogan interview with Tim Pool and then Jack Dorsey?
Not the
and
second one.
Dude, Shane, that is. I didn't know what a fucking animal Tim Pool was.
Tim Pool's a psycho.
Holy fuck! He went on. He eviscerated those dudes. Or I mean, it was. They kept trying to like. He would bring someone up and be like, "Oh, that's just ridiculous." Well, and then he would be like, "Well, what about?" Dude, he'll fucking keep coming, and then finally they'll go, "Okay, all right, yeah, I can see your point." And dude, they like it was really good. But
nice.
He at one point brought up like the. He was like, he was talking about like he was like, "Do you guys read DMs?" And they're like, one guy's like, "Not that I don't think we." And it was obviously like, dude, you guys are fucking lying. Yeah. So then, I don't know how this came up, but he started saying like, yeah, but you know when people harass, he's like, so how do you know if someone's harassing you through DMs? Aren't you guys having to like stop harassment, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, well, I mean, he's like, what about in the case when one person says N, the next person says I, and then he's like, you know where this is going. And dude, it was so funny. He's like, that happens all the time. Like people will just like bomb inboxes and like, it's like, dude, it's so fucking weird.
Yeah.
I have a theory on the alt-right and the fucking identitarian left that it's just all, since now we're confronting like racism, like for real. Like before it was just, we could like kind of just be like,
just like, sure,
I know it's with a black guy, and like in the early 90s you could totally fucking be at the family party and be like, and like chuck around jokes like that.
What do you mean then?
That's like in the early 90s.
Come
it was
to a fucking family party with me.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's died off. It's died off.
Yeah.
So it's like when you grow up around that, and then all of a sudden everyone's like, anyone who's ever done anything like that's a piece of fucking shit. And I think a lot of the alt-right stuff is like dealing with racism in a real weird way where like you're just making a joke out of it. Where that's what happens to a lot of people when they're like when you do the Alex Jones voice, you're like, I don't fucking like when they come here. But it's funny, but it's a thing that people are processing on a weird level, and a lot of the left people process it by just being like, he's racist, they're racist, look at them, they're bad. Blah, blah. So this is something interesting I thought of.
Yeah, it's the alt-rights being like, it's not that big a deal. It's funny. And then the left's like, you do it, I don't do it.
Dude, exactly.
Everyone's placing blame somewhere else.
Exactly. And then there's some people who are sliding in, just being like, no, I really do like this shit. And you're like, whoa, get out of here.
Well, that's the New Zealand dude.
Yes.
He was like a fucking Reddit 4chan.
Was he?
Yeah, I think so. Dude, he FaceTimed that. Or he fucking Facebook Lived that. There's video of it.
How many views?
I didn't watch it.
They probably took it down pretty quick.
That was one of the few videos I did not watch.
Really? Is it down?
Somebody was talking about it. I'm sure you can find it.
Oh my god, dude!
Someone was talking about it as like people just huddled in the corner.
Like, you think
a ton of people huddled in a corner, and he's just. But Jay was telling me. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have put him on blast for watching this horrific shit.
I mean, he
wouldn't give a fuck if I said it.
For sure. You think Zuck has like a big screen when something big goes on Facebook Live in his screen that he just like he sees in his house?
Probably.
He probably watched it the whole time and was like, yeah, actually he's
that's not good. I was already there, bud. I was sitting there going, no, stop.
How about the one lady like
just 23 and me Zuck in your head and you're like, actually.
How about Pelosi versus who's the lady? Amar Halmi.
Yeah.
How about them having Jewish versus fucking Islam battle, dude?
It's awesome.
Well, how about they keep trying to pass bills? We're like, all right, we're passing another anti-being against Jewish people bill, and that'll be coupled with the anti-Muslim bill, and it's like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Yeah. They're like, yeah, she did say some tweet. She like alluded to like
Jews controlling America.
Through money, exactly.
Maybe she's right.
And then everyone's like, she's an anti-Semite, and Pelosi's Jewish.
And the Jewish lobbies were like, hey, go shut this down. Dude, and then all the media was like, she's anti-Semitic.
But it starts to all crumble because they're like, no, wait, we need kick-ass, powerful Muslim women. And then Pelosi's like, let's have a meeting. And apparently they had like a truce where they're like, I don't think you're racist. I'm a old Jewish lady, and I forgive your comment. And she's just like, I need to be more aware.
Whoa.
Oh, whatever. You know what I'm saying. Sorry, I apologize for that.
Jesus Christ.
Whatever. I was trying to delineate between Pelosi and just, it was just character acting. And then Ilmar Abdeen was like, I need to be more aware of however the fuck she talks. And I'm sorry, that was bad. But you know what I'm saying, though. It was like, I'm just fucking, this is high drama. But it's so funny now that, like, what they're worried about is like, whoa, who's being racist? All right, we got to, you can still run, but, like, you got to take back the stuff you said about Israel. And then Pelosi now is just like, yes, in a sense, so like super victim where she's like, I've been wronged and I am a Jew as well. And like she goes up and is like, I forgive you. You're allowed back into the powerful girl club. We're going to win now. It's like, dude, what the fuck are you guys doing?
It's crazy.
What are you guys doing?
Have you seen that Rolling Stone cover yet?
No.
You'll love it.
Is it the three of them?
It's all the kick-ass women. On
the cover Pelosi's now, Stone, dude. Pelosi's
the leader. She's the lead singer with the girls.
I didn't even know she was Jewish until that happened. Then she was just like, when like Ursula fucking grows. Dude,
sounds like a WAP.
Yes.
I guess she's probably married. She's probably married a WAP, dude.
Hey.
That's a deadly combo.
Yikes, dude.
Jew-wop,
yeah, dude. But so Amar Abdeen was like, thank you for forgiving me. I can't believe my first thing was just like,
I know, you went full of poo. And then the Muslim one was like, thank you, come again, to Nancy. And like Nancy was like, I'm a Jew.
I know, dude. I know. Have pity on my wretched fucking soul, dude. As soon as the voice came out, I was like, oh shit, no, wait. I've heard her talk before.
Dude,
she doesn't talk like that.
Rolling Stone, dude. Women shaping the future, bro. Yes. Those are the most kick-ass women, dude.
Yeah, and right now they're just being like,
they're fighting each other. Instantly, they're like, no, you're bad. No, you are.
Well, apparently
how funny is it to be like, yeah, we gotta get some kick-ass Muslim women in power, and then right away it's like, death to Israel. It's like, all right.
I know.
It wasn't that bad. It's just how much you meant.
I mean, dude, you've called this 1,000 years ago when talking about the open mics when you had that one lady who was like, and I love automatic weapons, and you're just like, so everyone's great. Like, whoa, wait, what? Huh?
Yeah, that was awesome.
Oh, it's fantastic, dude.
But,
I mean, I will. If we live in a future in 20 years that's just utterly salvaged and like brought into the light by women, awesome. We all win. I'm gonna take the fucking call on that one. I'm gonna call. What's that called? Like a call in the stocks.
You're gonna bet the under. You're betting the under on that one.
I'm gonna bet on the old incessant infighting.
Yeah.
Just like anything else. That's the funniest thing when like women are gonna save society. It's like, I guess, like what's your guys' big plan?
Yeah, the future is feminist, dude.
Future is fucking women,
Future's
dude.
so fucking femme right now.
Oh my god, dude! It's
I can't believe how
girls.
fucking femme the future.
Everyone's going to trans to girl.
It's been
dude.
so masked.
It's only going to be girls.
It's been so masked for so long.
Oh, dude, it's
I'm
crazy.
so sick of our mask.
Also, if they end up like we have a bunch of women politicians who like do it right, it's like you guys got to sit back in the fucking passenger seat and watch everything unfold for millennia. So it's like you guys have the fucking playbook. It's like, yeah, okay. So you're like running the last fucking little bit of the race.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, even if you guys do win, it's like, yeah, we fucking did the hard part, so yeah, whatever. We fucking we got it to where you could be in charge without all of us dying. So
I woke up at 8 a.m. today and I was like, I did so much hard work to get our
like,
society
dude,
here.
So many dudes died, so many like war, and it's just literally like we should be in charge. It's like, oh, okay, after like much of the bloodshed, it's like, okay, yeah, sure. But either way, I mean, I wish that
You know something funny?
Just unfair.
Some dude on Facebook posted this Breitbart article after the.
Sick, first of all.
I know. I have some wild friends on Facebook.
That's not even that wild.
Posted a Breitbart. Yeah, it is. He posted an article. Basically,
it's no different than posting BuzzFeed. It's the same thing. It's fucking nuts. The shit on Breitbart.
People posting like now this and
Breitbart, it's the same fucking
BuzzFeed,
thing.
It's like, all right, you're retarded.
Exactly.
Yeah. But this Breitbart did an article after the New Zealand thing.
Oh god.
That was like, yeah, that was pretty bad. But no one's talking about all those Christians that just got murdered in Africa.
Dude,
it's like, dude, it's literally, it was fucking an article that should have just been Irish are slaves too.
Yeah, and that's all. That's all.
Like, dude, this was.
That's
come
what
on,
they're
man.
doing right now with when anything like when whatchamacallit, fucking you don't hear about this guy at all anymore. But Jussie Smollett.
Yeah.
After that happened, they're like, yeah, but there are a lot of real hate crimes, and it's like, will you guys stop fucking pivoting on every piece of news? Yeah, but we are still rights. Yeah, sorry about that. It's like, will you guys shut the fuck up?
Yeah, well, because it's impossible not. Because it's like, yeah, there is some truth to it.
And it was also viral too, so you got to still stay viral. And you're like, no, I don't want to like report on this. And you're like, what would the people I write to love? And
Yeah, what
like,
would the alt-right white nationalists that read this love?
Yeah, be like, oh yeah, Christian mass murder, and like, yeah,
we got killed too. Yeah, no one's talking about us, even though it was African Christians. But it's like, yeah, obviously nobody's.
You think the Breitbart photoshopped the fucking like the dudes in the
massacre?
African massacre? It was just like a bunch of George Washington copy and paste. Like,
dude, you could tell me about a massacre in, any African country right now, and I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
sure, that's real.
Dude, any massacre I read about anywhere, I just go, Every time I read it, I just go, I saw the New Zealand one, I saw the headlines in my little like news thing that comes in my email, and I was just like, no, New Zealand. I just kind of looked, I'm like, all right, down there, eh?
How about that?
Yeah, and then I was just kind of like,
that's why it got so much news.
Well, they
it's
instantly
like this is a Western country.
Yeah, that's
like
true.
It's I mean, obviously it's not in the West, but you know what I mean. It's a fucking European-based country. Yeah. So it's like, yeah, if there's a massacre, it gets covered.
It gets covered pretty
quick. If
quick.
there's a fucking massacre in the Sudan, not really that crazy.
Well, until a person from like, New Zealand or England goes there and it's like, holy fuck, there's a massacre down here, and they're like, dude. Then people like change their Facebook fucking profiles for like a week, and they're like,
This is a rough one.
What was the Facebook? What did people do on Facebook to say like to commemorate
Africa?
No.
Oh, I didn't really see too many Facebook profile changes.
They didn't put like a gun circle slash.
No.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like that was a rough one.
That was fucking horrific.
That's a rough one.
I did like again, dude. I'm not a gun nut. It's just people are gonna build fucking bombs. So it's like the Middle East is like, talk to them about gun control. At least it's a little harder. Middle East about gun control. Yeah, then you fucking build a bomb and just blow up an entire building.
True.
So it's like, I mean, I'm not arguing one's better than the other, but people are like, we need to get rid of guns. It's like, there's still a dude out there fucking stewing, being like, I gotta kill as many of those people as I can. And where there's a will.
Yeah, but
And some manure.
yeah, you got to be pretty fucking smart.
You gotta be pretty
to
savvy,
figure
true.
out how to build a bomb.
True.
Secretively.
True.
Especially in today's society. Like, they'll track, if you're saying
Yeah,
crazy
that's
shit
true,
on
yeah.
Reddit, they're going to be like, why is he buying 800 pounds of manure right now?
You'll be flagged so fucking
Yeah.
fast. Dude, don't even get me started
So,
on
like-
the CIA and Google.
But then just to buy a gun.
True. Well, you can buy as many guns really as you want until you
Yeah.
come up on like if you're like stockpiling hard, then you can. It was weird if you start like, so if I were to like, I was actually
Stockpile pretty fucking hard and be like, I'm a collector. You're just not allowed to have like, you know,
What?
now bump stocks and then like, I forget what it is, like clip, like
I think they-
extended clips and like.
Well, there's got to be a
barrels.
thing where if you
I don't
start
know,
buying, you
fucking
go into a
thing.
registry. So if you start buying a lot, they probably start monitoring your. Like, dude, if you think the CIA can't zero in on every single person in America and just like see what you're up to at any given time on your computer, you're false. You're wrong.
You are fake
You're
news.
fake news, dude. I was reading that book I'm reading about. It's from a Harvard lady. This other one, and basically the CIA watched Google and Facebook build, and they were
Yeah.
just kind of like, we'd like this, and they just teamed up, and it's like documented on the record, and it's like those things that's like Google, Facebook, the CIA sat back and let private industry build a surveillance state for them, and they were just like, yeah, we're gonna plug into that, thanks, and it just is that way. So we're fully 100% surveilled. So if you start buying weapons and then you go into chat rooms, like fucking all, if they see the all caps like, go on your keyboard,
You
they're
start-
like, send him out there. Fucking, he's about to blow.
He post a fucking Pepe the Frog meme. It's like, all right, we got to keep an eye on this fucking
dude.
retard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like.
Oh, the guy. I want to know. Like,
I'm not anti-gun, by the way, but I
know you're not.
I understand the. I totally
if
understand.
someone
both
shot
sides.
me and all my family, I'd be fucking pretty hard at it. I'd be like, fucking, these things are no good.
Yeah, but then then I hear some maniac rant like, "Hey, if we go to war with the government, we're gonna need those guns."
Well,
And it's like, yeah, all right.
dude, that's the
I
other
fuck with
thing.
that,
That's
too.
the other thing. I fuck with that hard, man.
I haven't fired a gun in years. Like I would be,
So what, dude?
Doesn't
It
help
would
me.
come right back to you, dude.
I would join the government.
You would join
I'm
the
excited
government
for the government.
They don't
takeover,
want you, dude.
They're
All
gonna
they
get
want
me.
to do is
Are you
subjugate
kidding?
you.
No, they want me.
Do you think the government's going to let you sign on? They'll just subjugate you,
They're gonna
dude.
see the royal.
They're going
blood.
to use you to the last minute when they all jump into the breakaway bunker. They're just going to go shut the door on you and shoot you and just fucking get in.
Where are they gonna shoot
you're
me, in the
Drop
head?
dead. Yeah.
All right,
in the
I'll
fucking-
take it.
You'll take a shot.
I
in
would
the
have
head.
thought I was winning the whole way until the very end.
That's
dude.
pretty true.
I'll have like 30 seconds of like, God damn it.
Yeah, but
You know?
they might be kind and sneak up behind you.
If
Like,
I
Shane,
don't
hit
even
that
know.
button for us real quick
Yeah,
and
if they
shut the
letting
fucking
me.
bunker door. And you're like, oh, God, I can hit that.
Yeah, man,
Nah,
I'd
dude.
go with that. But yeah, the live cast was that was fun. Spud and Okani, the showdown, dude.
Ooh, that was big time, dude.
That was big.
Damn.
Okani was stunting on fucking Spud Man. He brought his bay down, his beautiful bay.
Yeah, dude. Well,
Just
Connie came up.
flaunting it in Spud Man's face.
Connie came up and started fucking. He was crushing on stage, having a good time. You think he was flaunting Bay?
He did flaunt bay in front of Spud. I saw that.
A little arm candy.
Yeah.
Dude, did you listen to his last episode?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Thinking about O'Connor fucking
Contact
going
is
home.
so funny.
Thinking about him going home and like blasting Adele while his girlfriend's infuriated and he's blacked out is the fucking
Dude,
funniest
he used to do that
thing.
here all the time. He would come home
my God.
blacked out and put Seeger on up to, as loud as it could go. And I'd be like, dude, Seeger fucking sucks.
He put on night moves.
He would put on Like a Rock. That's Seeger,
Oh
right?
my god, yeah.
He's like, you gotta listen to this song, man. It's actually like real deep. I'd be like, dude, this is a Chevy commercial. This sucks. Like a Rock sucks.
What was funny because Sid the Kid was saying like
Black
O'Connor
out and dance.
when he's drunk, his disposition like doesn't change that much, and he just Sydney was like he just gets really nice out of nowhere and like starts like grabbing me, and then he just blacks out, and it's like all bets are off, dude. It's so funny.
I think the Spudman had a couple cocktails.
Spudman is probably
I
sucking him
think, I
down.
think I saw the Spudman either fake punch the walls or punch the walls over at Helium.
He's probably dude. He saw
Spudman
Bay.
got. He said, "Dude, it
saw
was
Bay.
so fucking funny." He saw O'Connor with Bay,
Yeah.
and he looked at Billy and was like, "And he's got Bay, and he has fucking Bay." And started like swinging. I was like, "Dude." Oh, and then just having those two stare at each other.
Oh
just
my god,
just looking
dude.
at a mirror.
It's like two dogs.
It was amazing.
Oh, it's so fucking
Me
funny.
and Billy were like two guys at a dog park.
introducing Spud and O'Connor. I'll be like, mine's nice. He's like, mine's nice
Mine's
too.
friendly.
They're both friendly, yeah.
Oh my god, dude, that's so fucking funny.
Yeah, the O'Connor blacking out because he has such a he looks like he's not a fucking lunatic.
Yeah,
Like
for
O'Connor
sure.
looks put together.
Well put together.
One of the more disheveled, out of control people I know.
I know, just so funny. That's so fucking funny.
But yeah, the cast was a success. We got fucked up with everyone. It was great.
It's on Patreon.
Yeah, I think it's gonna stay in Patreon.
Yeah, I was gonna put it. I was thinking about throwing it just a little bit of meat to the pack of wolves, and I was like, nay.
Nay, dude.
Instead, they get this, which is fair.
We should. Maybe we could put the last live one up, the YouTube video at least.
Yeah.
Fuck it. No, we don't need that either.
Nah, dude.
Nah.
This is our inner. This is the fucking inner sanctum of treasures, dude.
Yeah, man.
Can't get in.
Yeah, unless you have $1.
Exactly.
Then you welcome.
Someone who the fuck was talking about having $50? Did you see
Robertson.
that? What's that guy?
Fuck, I think Robertson.
Yeah, he's like, I gave you guys $50 the last 2 months. I can't get a shout out. I responded. You see my response on Patreon?
No,
I was like, this ain't the fucking Clinton Foundation, bro. There's no quid pro quo here. But then I was like, instantly, it was like that Saudi Prince pressure where I was like, that is a lot of fucking money.
That's a good Patreon,
I
dude.
guess I'll fucking shout this guy out.
He cut it. He cut funding.
Did he?
Cut it. I think he cut it in
All
half.
together?
No.
Cut it in half, dude. You're still a fucking
You're still a
donation leader,
baller.
bro. Like,
yeah,
what the
you're
fuck?
still a baller.
I mean, that's again, it's like that. I was like, now I feel like when the Saudis give you like $2 billion, there's
Yeah.
no way you're fucking not being like,
We'll turn the. Yeah, we'll
there's
look
no way
it
you
up.
don't hit him up. You're like, why are you guys giving us $2 fucking billion? Like, do you want something? Like, I'll do it. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. It's a lot of
dude.
fucking money.
Find his name, dude. He needs a proper shouty.
Yeah, Twitter has a.
I think he yelled out at the live cast.
Did he?
Yeah.
So damn, this guy's like.
Because towards the end, it was a blur.
How about the one guy in the live cast who he like tried to yell something out and it would just I forget what he said, and I'm like, no, let him explain himself. It maybe just came out wrong and just got like worse and worse. And I'm like, dude,
dude who said something
what's
racist.
funny when he started saying something that was actually like racist like that, the whole crowd goes like, whoa, 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 easy, man. We're all having a good time, dude. We don't need these fucking. We don't need New Zealanders sneaking into the fucking mix, dude.
A couple Fijis, whatever.
You don't need fucking New Zealanders, dude. That's a new fucking term for when alt-right dudes just go full barrel. Like,
Yeah,
well,
dude.
dude, I thought we were kidding, man. What the fuck?
Play the Concords.
What if it was that, dude?
It probably was. I think there's like 10 people in New Zealand. Well,
So it's Travis Robertson. Travis Robertson, dude.
Oh, now.
That's a shout out to our Saudi prince, dude.
Travis Robertson, continue to bless us, dude.
Dude, that was so.
Please,
Yeah, my response was
That's our
literally-
lobby, dude.
My response was like, I don't scope numbers like that, nor do we condone quid pro quo. This isn't the Clinton Foundation. Then I told him, I was like, dude, you're the man.
He's a lobbyist. He controls us.
Yeah, dude, we're basically in this guy's pocket now.
Yep,
So
we're corporate puppets, dude.
it's been fun while it lasted.
It was
But
fun.
yeah, I was reading our email, by the way. I haven't checked in forever. There's people like, yo, just to let you know, this $5 donation, or it was like $5 or $2, like, it is on thin ice, and I could take it at any moment. It's like, dude, go fuck yourself, dude. Like, I don't care. Although he might have been kidding.
Unless unless the rebellion is sparked.
I mean,
we're left
dude.
penniless.
But I don't give a
back to
fuck.
where we started for the last 2 years.
Exactly, dude.
Exactly where
I
we
dare
were.
you guys to burn it all down, dude. I don't give a fuck. You think I'd do this for that? I'm watching Shane squirm right now, dude.
Trying to find something funny to get out of this.
But yeah, I'm still working on the alternate Patreon project. I went on Craigslist today to try to start contacting merchants to read the myths, and no one had a phone number.
Contacting merchants to read the myths.
I'm going to read, yeah.
Oh, Craigslist merchants.
Yeah, so I'm going to do Craigslist merchants, and I'm going to read the myths and then buy what they're selling.
Yeah.
And then just, either keep it or donate it, depending if it's trash or if it's usable.
Nice.
If it's trash, I'll donate it to
You
the
could
poor.
donate to the Patreon, dude.
True.
Should start doing that.
Little
Whatever
lottery?
whatever you buy, yeah. Whoever's.
That's not a
yeah,
bad
yeah,
idea.
yeah.
There was a NASCAR duffel bag I was eyeing up, dude.
NASCAR
And it was
duffel
funny
bag
because there was like
is sick.
several other duffel bags listed in the same area. So I was going to
Yeah.
call the guy and start being like, "Are you this guy listing all these bags, bro?" He had an LA Fitness bag, a NASCAR duffel bag.
NASCAR duffel bag's awesome.
Dude, the one guy has just a computer bag in his picture. It's like up against, he has it displayed against like hanging from a chain link fence, and he took a picture. It's like $5, serious offers only. It's like, dude. But yeah, my other I'm tinkering with the idea of a Patreon Q&A, dude. Just email questions. your boy fucking will read them.
Dude, people selling shit is like one of my
so
friends.
fucking
One of
funny.
my friends who fell on hard times was trying to sell this mirror in his office, and when he took a picture to sell it, it's just him in a computer chair taking a picture of a mirror.
Oh, that's
looks
so
like he's just taking a selfie. It's like mirror for sale. It's just him in a chair.
Help me. This is a help me. Oh my god, that's fucking funny.
Where are we at? You got
An hour, bro. Yeah, an hour and 6. Dude, shout out to Shane for fucking coming down.
Oh, bro. I knew I was going to be home for a little while. I knew the boys were hungry.
Oh my god, this is great.
Had to leave the family in the lurch, dude.
Dude, you are fucking Nielsen, dude. You fucking got out of the plane. Someone took your gun.
I said, I got to get these dogs, got to get these boys something to eat.
God damn, I'm
You know
glad
what I mean?
you did that.
Yeah.
I'm happy we got this.
This Thursday, March 21st, I'll be in Worcester, Massachusetts. Come out to that. It's for a good cause. It's for like a recovery thing.
Oh, really?
So I think people,
For drugs.
Yeah.
They're fun, dude. They're fun shows. I had to do one the one time
Yeah.
with Beezer. It was a blast.
So it's
I showed up in
two-
camo cargo pants, dude. I was like, that was a weird challenge. I was like, there's no way I can do a show in camo cargos. It's the NA show. I was like, these guys
Definitely.
Are like,
Everybody
they had
in there's
no
wearing
problem. Bro.
yeah.
I rolled up and they're just like, oh, look at this
nice
guy.
slacks. It's a good pair of slacks. So yeah, March 21st, Worcester, Massachusetts, at some Woo-Ha-Ha Comedy Club, something like that. March 23rd. Oh, never mind. That's just a.
What is it?
I mean,
Is that
the
is it
Ace
2 drink
Hotel
minimum?
in New York? 2 drink minimum at the recovery show. Yeah, a lot of Shirley Temples. March 28th, I'll be with Buddy Harris.
Damn.
We're gonna get a show with him. We'll get him on.
Nice. And Guy Schiavi's, I think,
In
has you booked,
Lansdale.
dude.
Schiavi's has me. What's Schiavi got?
Schiavi's has you in May, dude.
All right. Schiavi. Oh, March 30th, Shippensburg Comedy Club.
That'll be big.
I need that one. So come out to that. March 30th, March 21st, yeah, fuck it. Just come out.
Yeah, go to Shane Gillis Live. What's your website?
No.
Dude, you can get fucking thousands of views.
No. No.
I said no.
What's really funny, you can go to, I think it's either ShaneGillis.com or ShaneMGillis.com,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
I had to, like, submitting for this thing, my manager was like, you should have a website.
You always
So it
have to
looks
have 'em.
good. So
Sure.
it looks good.
Yeah.
So I built this website on, like,
Squarespace.
GoDaddy.com.
Yeah.
It's so gay.
That's, dude. I have
It's like black and white pictures of me doing stand-up.
it's awesome, dude.
It's
I
rough.
checked it out. I'm on every day.
Yeah. Oh, you check it out. I
That's
haven't
my
updated the
homepage.
dates
That's my
since I
landing
made
page,
it.
dude. I bought mattmccusker.com, and since I've been trying to sell it on GoDaddy auctions, and someone said it's worth $700. Worst comes to worst, you can always sell your
Who
name to
lied to
someone.
you?
You can always sell your name to someone more successful than you.
Yeah, true.
So hopefully there's a Matt McCusker out there that's killing it that I
Dude,
can
if
be
there's a
like,
Shane Gillis and Matt McCusker that are killing it right now,
we could be millionaires, dude. All we gotta do is wait for someone with our exact name to like just take off to the point where like, who has it? Just dude, give them fucking 50 G's.
Yeah.
Just get me that fucking hyperlink.
that's what I'm banking on in my life.
Dude, I went to GoDaddy. They appraise your website, how much they think it's potentially worth. MattMcCusker.com, $750. I almost sold it, dude.
That's what you should start doing. You should start buying up websites
They're all fucking
of
bought.
inventions you think are going to come out.
What, like fucking console-less video games where you just play with the controllers and it projects on a wall?
Yeah.
And the
.com.
way it played, it was like Mortal Kombat, but it was since there was so many people, first hit, you lose, on to the next people. That way it keeps the party going.
Yeah.
Pretty fun. At the end, I like chose not to. I was playing against Brittany. She was getting mad that I was beating her, so I didn't hit. She didn't hit. We had a draw. It was like remember Mortal Kombat when it was like friendship,
Yeah.
fatality. It was like that where like there was like balloons, and then I woke up and was like, whoa,
Oh, my God.
I gotta take a dump.
All right.
But yeah, do that. Also, what the fuck was I gonna say? Oh, I also put my research paper on the
Oh, I heard.
a very, very light research paper. It was only a
My sister
5
told me
pager.
you did that.
Yeah, dude. Butterly asked for it. I don't want to put all the other ones up there. The other ones are pretty bad. But
What's
yeah,
wrong with the other ones?
they're just retarded. They're just like shit I had to submit at the last minute. I don't stand behind them. This one, I stand behind this one. It was good. It was good.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll let you go. I'll let you
No,
go.
I got nowhere to
True.
be.
That's true.
It's your call.
I'm in a fucking butt rush.
Yeah.
And I
So,
knew it, dude. I knew once I got into this trance, this time would go away.
Yeah.
And once we start potting, I don't care about anything.
we were
dude. This
flying.
is definitely one of my energy centers, dude, for sure.
I was looking forward to this.
Yeah,
I was like, things suck. This will be good.
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly.
Got to sit down, talk to the shaman.
Yeah,
Learn, dude. Learn about my inner self projecting onto other people.
dude.
Which
That's
has
what
been
a lot
a
of
problem. I'm a real dickhead to a lot of people, just out of maybe insecurity. I don't know.
That's what it is. Well, that's initially in relationships. What happens is you don't know this person, so you just fill in what you don't know with all of your positive fantasies, and then
Usually negative fantasies.
or your fears. You'll be like, I know what you're up to, and you're like, don't do this, and like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're like, I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's that, and also a lot of that stuff. And then when the fantasy, girls do it a lot too, where they'll do like I guess guys too, but they'll like build a fantasy of you as a dude, and once you step out and once you break their fantasy projection, that's why girls are always trying to like fix and control, like, why don't you wear this, why don't you do this, because like they had this idea of this dude and they're just trying to mold you into it.
Yeah, which is funny because when you're starting, you're like, oh, that's what you want me to be?
Yeah, you're Dapper Dan, dude.
This is who I am.
Exactly.
I'm real cool.
Exactly.
I would never do that.
Exactly,
And then
dude.
once you start dating, it's like, you fucking bitch.
I mean, that's the fucking what is that, the Aphrodite, Psyche, and who's the other guy, Eros myth, the guy he was the god Eros, or Cupid, however you look at it. And the young fucking Psyche fell in love with him, and he was like, you can never truly look at me and we'll be fine. And she looks at him, he's like, you dumb bitch, I told you not to look at me. And he floats back up to the heavens, dude.
Floats back to Bay Heaven.
Yep. Pretty crazy stuff.
Interesting
Dude.
stuff.
Pretty interesting. That's
stuff.
all we'll say. We'll just end with one.
Praise the Lord, I was born to travel. Feeling like Slash in front of the chapel. I'm lean back with the Les Paul. Shit I smoke is like cholesterol. Spill dressing on the vest at the festival, the best of all. Had a midget Puerto Rican at my beck and call. Best believe that there was neck involved. Fuck around and almost wrecked the sub. We took ass.
Wicked wild, wild. Wicked wild, wicked wild, wicked wild, wild west. Jim West, Desperado, Rough Rider. No, you don't want nada. None of this. Six gunning this, brother running this. Buffalo Soldier. Look, it's like I told you.
Fuck the Queen of England, dude. Episode 62.
Why fuck the Queen of England?
I'm trying to start not a civil war, to start a war between America and England.
Why is that?
I don't like the English.
You don't like England?
Yeah, I was watching some shit the other day. I just don't like the English.
I thought you liked England.
No, I don't like the crown, bro.
What
I've
do you
never
think?
liked England, dude. Don't you dare.
You love it. You're a
Don't
Tory.
you dare. I'm not a fucking Tory.
You're
I
a
was supposed to
Tory.
say, don't paint
You've
me as a
always
Tory.
been a fucking Tory.
Fuck the Queen on the record, dude.
All right.
Yeah.
You seem like a bit of a Tory to me.
Just saying, fuck the Queen. Your proper Tory behavior fucking sickens me, dude.
I'm a patriot. I love America.
So do I.
You love.
I want to
England.
just make sure they know we still fucking stand.
You love our mother.
Independent.
Our mother country.
Ireland, dude. Yeah, we got oppressed.
No,
I
well,
don't even like Ireland,
sure,
dude.
we were
I'm
so
American.
oppressed.
That's true.
I can't wait to win an award someday and just be like, and this is for all of the Irish that went through so much.
You're never going to do that.
I know. I was thinking that because I was watching the fucking powerful Golden Globes last
Yeah.
night.
You saw
wanna
all
see
of it?
Power. I watched a lot of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't see the open. I turned it off before the last like 15 minutes. Couldn't do it.
Do they have like perform? No, it's not like the VMAs. They didn't have like a musical
No,
performance.
they didn't do music, but they did. They did just show every single actor and woman being like
Inspired.
Women are so powerful.
Dude, as soon as Me Too happened, I called that.
I can't wait for the 2080 Golden Globes when men have been oppressed for like 30 years, and then somebody takes this, a man wins and is like, "This is for all the men out there."
Tom Hanks, white rapper son, dude. He'll come back
Did
and
you
be
see
like,
that geezer come out?
who?
Kirk Douglas's dad?
Star Trek's dad?
No, that's William Shatner.
Yeah. I thought Kirk Douglas was Star Trek.
No, the guy, he was in Spartacus and all this shit. He was like 101 years old,
He was down there?
and they had him come out in a wheelchair.
Did someone get him?
and try to talk? And he was seriously like, he was with Catherine Zeta-Jones.
Yeah. Is that her husband?
No, his son is her husband.
Oh, Michael Douglas?
Yeah, Michael Douglas.
Holy fuck,
His
okay.
name is Kirk Douglas.
Okay, yeah, his
The
dad.
geezer.
Yeah. He might have been in like Ben-Hur or something.
Yeah. He was in
the same.
Spartacus.
He was in this. Oh, okay, yeah.
But he came out in this fucking wheelchair. Like, he was dead. He's 101 years old. And Catherine Zeta-Jones was like, "What did you say?" And he was like,
And then they strung him up and fucking hung him live on
and
stage.
then the crowd was like, "Oh, that's nice." Man, it was just. But anyway, that's going to be Tom Hanks in like 30 years.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to bring Tom Hanks out and be like, what do you think about men finally making a comeback? He'd be like, it was so powerful.
Yeah, dude, and
What
fucking
a
Mel
man.
Gibson's gonna flip his chair over
Mel
and
Gibson's
still be on testosterone.
still
Like,
gonna-
fuck him, dude. He's a bitch.
We needed Mel Gibson at the Globes last night.
Dude, his face, they couldn't show his face during those speeches. Dude.
He didn't know what he was
They
invited.
probably had him sitting behind like a cardboard partition so no one could see his face.
He had like a veil on.
Dude, Mel wouldn't allow. He would have rushed it. He would have Kanye'd the stage.
Mel
and like,
would've
fuck
fucked him up.
this.
He'd
Dude.
be like, hold up. Look, Get Out was good. But Parks and Rec was the best show. Now, what would he have liked? I don't know. Is there a show?
Gibson?
Is there a show that Mel would have
Daddy's
liked?
Home too, dude. He would have rooted
but,
for his
like-
own shit.
I'm trying to think of a show he would have enjoyed.
Peaky Blinders, dude.
Yeah, true.
He'd have loved the
He'd
Peaky
have been like,
Blinders.
Peaky
dude.
Blinders was the best show this year. You guys, fuck Get Out.
According
fuck
to
This
me.
Is Us.
I would if they were like, what was the best show? I'd be like, Peaky Blinders, dude. Right? I love
Yeah.
that show. It was
Well, Peaky
great.
Blinders was probably the best.
It was sick, dude.
That sketch idea you have is great.
Of just drinking like the Peaky
Yeah.
Blinders.
We actually should make it. We'll get you, me, Pope.
We should.
Tommy Pope would love it.
It'd be so
He'd
funny.
be jerking off to do it.
That'd be so fun.
Six and O'Connor.
That'd be
That's a
so,
good
dude. That'd be
squad for
so
that.
fun. Just doing business and drinking fucking out. I
Yeah.
like. You need the crystal server stuff,
Yeah,
where
yeah.
like they always pour liquor out of like crystal
Yeah.
like china.
And then drink the entire bottle
It's
immediately.
nothing, dude. It's nothing to them.
And then go in and conduct very serious business after drinking. Each of them drank like a handle of whiskey.
It's time for business. I have some business.
It's business, isn't it, Tommy? It's time for the business. I went down to Lancashire and said, no,
I love when he goes by order of the
Oh
pig.
my god, that pisses me off
When he-
every time.
when he starts doing
So
coke,
gay.
no, when he starts doing coke, and the only way he can talk, he's like, "On board order." Like, dude, chill.
and by orders of the Peaky Blinders.
Cause we said so.
Is that like a wedding? And like everything they do. The one part when they're in that gunfight, like Tommy's running through the house in a gunfight, and he's like, "Everybody, get to your."
What season is this?
The last season.
Don't tell me. I didn't
All right,
see
well,
the
he's
very
in a
end.
gunfight and he's running
I
through
can
this
believe
house
that,
in the
yeah.
project.
Yeah.
And he's like, everybody get to your rooms by order of the Peaky Blinders. It's like, dude, leave that part out. Just
So that should have won, dude. Mel would have been like in the winter goes.
Mel
to.
would have been, yeah.
He would have tore the car up like Peaky Blinders.
Mel
dude.
Gibson would have been like that, or like Spike TV's Weirdest Ways to Die. It would have been like that was the best show. I'm trying to think of a good. Like WWE, probably. That deserves an award.
Those guys get hurt a lot.
Yeah, but that shit last night
had you
was
fired
just
up?
so bad.
Yeah, dude, as soon as that Me Too stuff happened, I'm like, I literally stopped and I was like, all right, whatever the next show is, it was like Golden Globes. I didn't know back then. Women are gonna fucking sweep,
Yeah.
and it's just gonna be like, I didn't foresee the dress code, the all black Me Too dress code.
The
is
all black
powerful.
dress
yeah.
code was very
all black
powerful.
Me Too dress code is powerful. But I was like, they're gonna give all the awards to women and be like, yeah, I see Hollywood likes you. And then it's
Yeah,
just like,
I mean, it was a circle jerk.
I think they're covering up the real deal.
Who's that?
The fucking child touchers.
Oh, you think
They were like,
trying to
Hollywood's
hide
doing
it?
what? Raping women? They're like, yeah, my bad. Sorry, won't do it again.
You think they're hiding
real
the
thing?
pedophiles?
Yeah, bro. The real thing they're doing is Corey Feldman.
You sound
dude.
like Alex Jones.
I mean, dude,
Alex
they're definitely
Jones.
hiding pedos.
He
dude.
said Trump was going to roll them up.
Trump's he's full of shit.
You're turning on Trump Daddy.
Turning on him.
Don't blow your nose into the fucking microphone,
Sorry.
you fucking idiot.
I just forgot where I was. Trump's a fucking asshole, dude.
What?
He's persecuting medical marijuana in California. I instantly tapped out him. I was like, fucking fraud. Only
Yeah.
because he claimed to be big for states' rights. And then
There's probably a
California, because he's a fucking asshole, dude.
Nah, there's probably
he's
good,
a pure dickhead, dude.
very good reason.
No, he's probably like, they don't need pot. I never smoked in my life.
Yeah.
Get
true.
it out of here.
And he also knows liberals want medical.
That's actually
definitely like
fucking
no,
a
you
power
guys-
move.
Sorry, you can't have it. Sorry.
I think too, he's just being like, I think they're just ruffling feathers to be like, we're going to come shake your little fucking tree
Yeah.
down, and they're like, all right, we'll do this. He
He-
probably once in the industry, and they were like, he was like, I'm going to start shaking some things down, and people were like, dude, fucking, what do you want?
Trump should have got a Golden Globe.
Dude,
Instead of Oprah, they should have given it to Trump for
He's a genius, dude.
best guy of the year.
That his shit was too funny. Where they were like, he got burnt in that book.
Oh yeah.
And he was like, I can assure you, I'm a very stable genius. He Dude, it's
Fuck
so
yeah.
fucking funny. I got to see the whole speech because they might have taken him out of context. But that's still
I
even
doubt
building up to that, being like, I'm actually very smart and I'm a very stable genius.
If a reporter was probably like, yeah, this guy said you were an unstable moron.
Yeah, and he was like,
I'm actually a very stable genius. Sorry. Too bad. Go home to mommy.
Yeah, dude, I can't stop loving Donald Trump.
he's too funny, man.
I mean, I do think obviously he's a fucking moron.
Obviously, yeah.
But I mean, I don't even think he's.
He
a
hit
moron.
my red
He
line,
just has
dude.
Zero respect for anything, and he just shows up and is like,
The media is gay. Sorry.
Well, they're trying to figure out what to do with him now. The whole thing is like, we
no
can't
one can do anything.
We can't have him being like, our nuclear button's bigger than yours.
Yeah.
It's like, they're like, dude, you can't do that.
He can though.
know.
He's doing it. He's doing whatever the fuck he wants. He's
I know, you can't stop him.
like
dude.
Bam Margera, dude.
I really think he's just like a hardcore contrarian. He like watches polls and like 79% of Americans are in favor of legalized marijuana. He's like, no, we're not having it.
Yeah, he's like Bam Margera. This is Viva la Trump, dude.
Like, what am I going to do next? Whatever the fuck I want. Sorry.
It's so funny. He's just pranking everyone.
He is fucking punking the entire country.
Oh my god, dude!
But yeah, the Globes we had.
If he was there, they should have had him like at least.
Oh my god,
They should have had him watching the whole time like a dictator, just on thing, and his
Oh my
eyes
God.
just moving around.
He should have come down from the rafters like Sting, just onto the stage. And
Like
stunnered,
like
fucking-
Buttman. He should have came down like Buttman from Howard Stern, just fucking flew.
He should have stunnered Oprah in front of everyone.
Oh my god, Trump! They should fight. They should box for charity. That'd be a pretty fair fight.
Trump versus Oprah?
Yeah.
He would fucking destroy
You
Oprah.
think he'd beat
Trump's
her?
like 6'3".
He's like 70 years old,
She's a fucking old lady.
dude. She's powerful,
He's the most powerful.
more than Oprah in a fist in a
Definitely.
wrestling match.
In a wrestling match, I'll take Donald Trump over Oprah. We just had this conversation
How
in the
old's
last
Oprah?
episode.
How old's
where
Oprah?
people
No, we didn't, did we?
overestimate women in fights. Donald Trump would
Not Oprah,
murder
dude.
her.
You didn't see her speech?
That was very powerful.
Exactly.
True.
She would fucking destroy
That could
him,
be the new
dude.
Dawn.
Oh, that would be. We need Oprah to fight Donald Trump. That'll be the new Dawn, dude. You're right.
Stedman might hop in though.
Stedman's black ass.
Stedman on Trump. That would be orange on orange fucking crime, dude.
Dude, I
Those
didn't
are the
know.
only two orange guys.
I didn't know
on Earth.
Stedman was trans into a black dude.
Yeah.
That you pointed that out, and as soon as I saw him, I'm like, who? I thought it was like Dr. Phil. I'm like, who the fuck is that
Yeah.
guy?
Stedman's transing to black.
He is.
He's-
Trump's trans into black too.
Stedman, Trump, and Snooki are the only three orange people in America. And they fucking dominate. All three of them are the best.
That's true.
If you're orange, you're fucking good.
That's true. Actually, you're absolutely right. We got to start tanning more.
That's why the Syracuse football team had to change their name. Because they're the Orange Men.
Why did they have to change that?
So it was racist against Indians.
Oh,
now
really?
they're just the Syracuse Orange.
So there was a bunch of
There's
Trump
a bunch of
daddy
orange-
colored
there were
Indians.
Trump Indians out fucking up in
They must have been
Syracuse,
They must
New
have
York.
been crushing it, dude.
Trump Indians?
What are they called now? What's the Syracuse called?
Just orange instead of orange men.
Well, all right. That's,
Yeah,
they could have.
now they're
They
just
could have picked
orange.
anything. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it, dude. Think of Trump Indians.
They're probably fucking.
They
Dude,
have
they
the
probably
biggest
acquired
teepees.
so many streams, dude.
Yeah,
Give me all your pebbles. Sorry. We're going to hit you with spears if you don't.
Fuck, dude.
he was calling Steve Bannon sloppy.
Steve Bannon retracted his words.
Steve Bannon's new nickname is Sloppy Steve
Sloppy
Bannon.
Steve Bannon. Well, apparently he rescinded some of his stuff and was like, "No, it wasn't like that."
Damn.
Yeah,
Trump tweeted out
Sloppy Steve hurt his feelings,
Sloppy
dude.
Steve was crying on his exit when he got fired. He was crying.
Oh,
Sloppy
dude.
Steve. Sloppy Steve Bannon, dude.
It's all him. There's no way anyone else thinks of the nicknames besides him.
Definitely him.
Or he's with like two of his dogs. They're like, "Who? Sloppy Steve?" He's like, "I like that. I'm gonna use that."
Who, that fucking bitch, sloppy ass Steve, dude? Tweet that out.
That's a good one.
He reminds me of like Warren G. Harding or like a 1930s president would be like.
Yeah.
Like, Sloppy Steve.
Yeah. I mean, Sloppy Steve, see? He was a blubbering mess when I fired him. He acted like a real faggot. Oh, the resolution's over.
No, you can always start again, dude.
I started anew.
Started anew.
I forgot to say that.
What?
I don't know if I told you. I got called a fucking PC cuck when I
who?
denounced saying faggot.
By who?
It's fucking Dairy Queen on the main board,
What
dude.
the fuck?
My fucking cyberbully. He was liberal. I thought he would have appreciated it.
But why did he start fucking?
I don't know. He was just probably being funny, but
So he bullies you online.
I got online and somebody, Dairy Queen was like, "Dude, you're a fucking bitch for not saying fag anymore."
Wow.
He's like, you PC fucking pussy.
So he's liberal.
He's liberal, but he knows my weaknesses. He knows how to
Dude,
fucking.
he knows exactly how to fight
He
you.
knew me becoming PC was
Shit.
weakness.
Not saying faggot's not exactly PC.
I know.
That's not like you're not going into like full cross sectionality.
No, I know.
That's a funny thing to call someone PC about. It's like, dude, really? You don't say that?
Yeah, it's like I should probably stop saying fag so much. Whatever, you PC cuck. All right, I'll say fag again next episode.
Yeah, exactly.
You
Don't
win.
get you fired
win.
up, dude. That's so fucking funny.
Yeah, he won. He got me to say it again
Well,
immediately.
No,
Right
you,
when I
you
read
did
that, I
it
was
for
like,
you did it for the sake of the art.
True. This is art.
Hoss called you.
Oh, the big hoss
My
man.
cousin fucking fired you up.
Got a phone call. I was just sitting on the couch and I got a phone call from an unknown number. And I answer those because I think it could be a gig. So I'm always like, all right, nice. Pick it up. It's fucking McCusker's cousin calling me. He was driving. He fucking time slaved me. I was like, dude, did you listen to the podcast? You know I hate this. He was like, I'm just driving in New Jersey. What's up, dude? I was like, chilling, man. Who the fuck is this? Well, because when he said who it was the first time, the phone broke up.
Okay.
It was breaking up. So I didn't hear him.
Yeah.
So I was just talking to this guy. No idea who it was. And he was like, dude, you apologize to those fucking Asian chicks? I was like, well, I mean, kind of. He's like, fuck that shit, dude. So like, I was like, I didn't really apologize. I was just like, sorry, fucking didn't mean to offend you. Take it or leave it, whatever.
Yeah.
But he was like, nah, fuck that. It's comedy. It's fucking comedy. They knew what they were signing up for. I was like, hell yeah, dude. He was like, female comedy sucks. And I was like, fuck yeah, dude.
Hoss called you up.
We had like literally a 5-minute conversation about like Asians being great. We did the classic white guy thing of like, and I love Asians. They work hard as shit. It's like, yeah, me too, dude. I fucking love Asians.
That's the only way two white guys can bond over a minority is assessing their work ethic. If it's good, they're like, yeah, they're great.
While I'm just sitting on the couch playing a fucking video game. Yeah, they're hard workers. I respect that. I don't work.
I'll tell you what, they work their ass off.
But yeah, then he got into like female comics suck. And I was like, well, some of them are like, I was like, there's some. And he was like, yeah, of course, there's a couple. And then we started naming female comics we liked.
They're like white guy firing drills right now.
It was. And then he was like, yeah, I like Natasha Leggero. She's pretty funny. And I was like, wait, who is this? He was like, this is Matt's cousin, Hoss. And I was like, all right, dude, I got to fucking go. Oh my god! It was great. Hoss,
Hoss is
call
so
me
funny.
anytime. He's gonna call me when he hears this.
Oh, right away.
Immediately.
Right
You
away,
fucking faggot. Yeah. So Hoss's phone call was great.
Oh my god!
It's funny to get pressured from that side, like from the people that are like, "Don't fucking
Oh
apologize."
yeah, dude, it's so funny.
So it's like I'll say something fucked up, and then if I don't apologize, gay people are like, you shouldn't be saying things like that to us. And I'm like, all right, sorry about that. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. And then like 5 white guys contact me and they're like, don't be a fucking faggot, dude.
You're in a tough spot, dude.
Whatever. I'll just keep speaking my truth.
Exactly. That's all
There's
you can do.
nothing more
Dude,
powerful than my truth.
We need the press more than ever right
The
now.
press.
I
just
love
want-
the press.
I want
right
the
now.
press to know how important they are.
Please, dude.
That makes me love Trump. Watching the Golden Globes, I was just like, dude, thank God Trump, the retard, is in office. Because that whole thing was a joke. The Golden Globes, and any award.
Yeah.
There's that one fat black lady from Hidden Figures.
Mm-hmm.
This ain't right. Someday this gonna change.
Yeah, literally, that's
And cut, here's $10 million. This ain't right. Someday this gonna change.
yeah, literally, that's
And cut, here's $10 million. Thank you.
yep.
And don't pay your maids and houseworkers that
Yeah.
she definitely has.
Oh, dude, she's fucking
She definitely has like
dude.
8 Mexicans at her house. One Mexican sitting there just like this. No bueno. No, es the no.
Dude,
correcto.
she's probably fucking ruthless, dude. We're Mexican slaves.
All of them have Mexican slaves.
Definitely.
They all have lad slaves.
Oh, they definitely do. There's probably like in Borat when she goes and sits
Yeah,
on
yeah,
the furniture.
The Mexican chair people. Oh man.
They work hard though, dude. Those Mexican chair people work hard as hell. I love them.
Yeah, I love them too.
Their work ethic,
I
dude,
love their
is
work ethic.
fucking sick.
It's the only thing I care about in a race is how hard they work. This is the first thing I've done all day.
Oh, just chilling,
This
dude.
podcast.
I had a fucking very heavy weekend.
What happened?
I used my dick, dude.
Oh, you
I
fucked?
used my dick. Yeah, I finally got some ass. I was getting some like
Nice.
little ass touch and go during the week.
Well, were you nutting during the week?
No, bro. I was
Oh,
still
what
on
the
no
fuck?
fap. I was
You-
I was on like a fucking however long it was, no fap.
What do you mean a little ass during the week?
Yeah, you get the nut, but a
And you
little
nut?
shower
Yeah, you
ass, dude.
nut.
A quick one. Not
All
that
right,
I'm not
yes.
really. I'm not
Yes.
getting in there, dude.
I was gonna say, dude, are you guys like hooking up and not coming?
I wish, dude.
That'd be the weirdest.
I've
thing ever.
tried to be like, no, I'm good. Just like, stop. You have to finish.
Yeah.
I would love to just have sex and not come, but
What?
oh, dude, that'd be sick to hold it in like that.
No, I'm talking about like in a relationship. Like it's
Oh, just like hooking
you know,
up.
sometimes like at the beginning of a relationship, you just fool around a little.
Yeah, yeah.
And then nobody really
Oh,
nothing serious
I
happens.
wish, dude. That's edgy.
It'd be
now.
funny as fuck to be like, yeah, I fingered her for like 10 minutes.
Just stop.
And
That
then
was
we
it.
stopped and went
yeah,
back to
you have to
watching
go.
The Office.
You have to go all the way after
Yeah.
you start living together. It's like if you get stopped at like a tit suck, it has to be like I have to take a shit. I'm like, okay, cool. I can pause it for a minute.
Yeah.
But if it was like that's it, I'd be like, actually, that's not true. I actually, if I see tits, I demand to suck them.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
like,
fair.
let me get one suck
All
on
right,
each,
yeah,
and you
but
got to
I'm
do
talking
each.
about,
You got to do
like-
each nipple. Like, let me,
Yeah,
suck,
yeah, yeah.
let me suck each one.
Of course. And butt cheeks.
Yeah, you gotta fucking
Yeah.
squeeze it and cup it.
Yes.
I'll like be like squeezing and cupping a butt and like sucking a titty, and then I'll go to like come around the reach around. I'll go for a reach around, and
Yeah,
that's
get
when it's
slapped
like,
away.
"Shh," that's it.
Yeah.
I'm like, let me just touch your pussy once.
That fucking Bae Kwando, dude. That fucking karate chop down there. Yeah, that's
So yeah, she finally gave me some pussy, dude. So like I'm sitting there, I'm in the bed, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I got like 8 days in me, 9 days, however long it was, and I just, dude, it's so fast. I was
Really?
so fast, dude. It
that's
was
good for me to
embarrassing.
know
It was embarrassing
about how
dude.
quickly you ejaculated.
But I did one of those like a half one where like it comes out but you don't get the feeling.
Yeah,
So I had to go back in.
that sucks.
I know.
Those are the worst.
I know. So then I had to go back in.
Oh my god, those are the worst.
Like, dude, again, I was like, there's definitely more in me.
It's
So
like
I'm-
a sneeze that doesn't come out. It's like I'm about to sneeze, and it just doesn't, and then you're like, I got to get back in there.
but dude, it would just like it was a sizable fucking dispatch. I was like, that might have.
Dispatch.
I was like, that might have been it. So I was like, what the fuck? So I just like I sit there and I'm like, all right, I think I got it. It's not too sensitive. So dude, it creeps right up on me again, and I was like, what the fuck? So I was getting teased all weekend for being a quick draw, dude. So, but I was begging, dude, the whole weekend. I was like, Coach, put me back in. I got to show you what I can do. Finally, I got to prove, dude. I was like, thank God.
Hot story.
Finally got to fucking prove it, dude.
It's a great story. I had a crazy weekend. I pre-jacked with my girlfriend. No, congratulations. And you still haven't fapped.
No,
You have not jerked off since.
swear to God.
When was the last one?
The last time I told you about that, I fell.
So it's been like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Or
Oh, dude,
3.
easily 2 weeks. It's
Maybe
only
3 weeks.
been 3.
Wow.
Because there was when I fell for, I was sick for like a good week or so. I couldn't stop.
Oh no, you jerked off for a week.
When I fell, dude, I fucking jerked off like
When
a
you
week.
get off the wagon, you fucking get off
I
the
fall
wagon.
hard, dude. I fell, tumbled, rolled, and then got back
And then
up.
jerked off to some training. porn.
I got back up and was like,
Was there any weird porn involved?
not really. When I
All
go
right,
off
good.
like that, it's like I can look at. I was looking at pictures of girls in their underwear. Like I took it back to the basics.
Wow. Took
Yeah.
it back to jerking 101.
Yeah, dude.
The fucking.
Yeah.
That's what you got to do sometimes, though. You got to get back to in touch with your roots.
You got to go back to the fucking basics, dude. But dude,
Just
the
bring it back.
that was the. It sucked. I haven't gotten persecuted for being a quick draw since I was like 17. I was not liking it.
I never got made fun of for that. And there definitely had to have been several quick draws.
Oh, dude, I mean, if I quick draw, if I don't touch myself for a while, dude, I'm quick drawing off the
Yeah.
bat. I'm like
Yeah,
I'm like
yeah,
Denzel,
yeah.
and he got game right away, dude. I'm like, but yeah, the key is I didn't sweat her for it. So
That
that's
was an iconic scene.
when
It's
he
one of
came
the most
when
iconic,
Denzel. He should have won an award for that.
one of the most iconic pre-jacks in all of Hollywood history. Oh, that was a funny one last night at the
What?
Golden Globes. Skarsgård got an award for like best supporting
Game of
actor.
Thrones?
No, Skarsgård
Oh yeah,
for
yeah,
beating
yeah,
his
yeah.
wife.
for fucking his wife up. Yeah,
So this whole fucking show where everyone's wearing black and everyone's like, the time is up. Stop being mean to women.
He got an award?
And he's like, and the best portrayal of beating a woman, Skarsgård. Yeah, that was pretty enjoyable.
that's fucking sick.
That was the one I stood up for.
You were like, it's about time, dude.
I stood up and got teary-eyed and I was like, this is powerful.
Skarsgård bulldogging his wife.
Just if you get a chance to watch it,
Golden Globes.
you've got to watch any speech. You thought that the Oprah one was the worst, probably.
Yeah.
When it comes to
but they did that the entire fucking night.
Dude, I'm telling you, I called it.
Where like if someone gives a speech, they cut to women in the audience that are like nodding, teary eyed, and like hugging each other.
It's like, dude, it's 1980.
fucking
It's 1984
insane.
face crime. I
It
used to
is.
watch the whatchamacallit, like the Democratic conventions and all that stuff, and watch people's faces and be like, man, this is weird how like they're just
Yeah.
faking their face the whole time. That's the Oscars now. At any point, dude, if you
I'm
just
sure,
go,
I mean, it's been that way for a while, but now it's at a fever pitch.
I think, yeah, exactly. I think it's ramped up.
And at least before they were talking about like world hunger
Yeah,
and poverty, and now it's like women are stronger than you think.
yeah. Well, they're gonna, they're gonna. It was AIDS. Right now,
AIDS was at least a good one.
I know, but I'm
Stand up
saying
for that.
it's Hollywood, so there's like
Yeah.
fashionable plight. So now like
Yeah.
they'll get bored of women, and the next one
No, they won't. Women.
that'll
That's
peter out.
gonna
Trust
linger
me.
for a while. Though.
It'll-
I mean, of course it'll peter
Give
out.
it 3 years,
Yeah, it's a while.
and then people will come up with something cooler and like more
What do you
better.
think it's going to be? In America, it's always going to be black people.
Yeah, but I think even
The
that.
Indians are sneaking in.
I think you'll get
They
some
come
native.
in.
I think you'll
Speaking
get
of
some. I think
Indians,
you get some Native Americans.
I
Dude.
saw Aziz Ansari there. He was
he
at the
doing?
Golden Globes.
Was he frowning or
Which
was he
surprised me because I hear there's some rumblings about Aziz being on the chopping block.
Really?
You heard it here first on the Secret Podcast.
really? If Aziz getting a
Aziz,
little fucking,
there's little rumors out there about the Aziz man.
he's making girls dance in his apartment.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, if you watch enough Bollywood, that'll fuck you up. If
He
you're like,
made them do
he's
that
probably like,
fucking-
all you got to do is dance behind the train and grab the one I love, dude.
Yep.
So like, fucking grab the chick from behind. They're like, no.
Yeah, Aziz, keep an eye on that.
Hollywood must be. It must be hard to date in fucking Hollywood. Like I've dated like fucking accountants, hairdressers, dude, and like I couldn't imagine if they had just like $9 billion and like 9 million fans just
Sure.
to fucking deal with that.
Yeah.
It's tough, dude.
And
Because the average hairdresser, if you asked her, she'd say like her pussy's worth like $10 million. So like
yeah.
Sarah Jessica Parker, it must be impossible to fuck her.
Yeah.
There's no way. Like
True.
what the fuck could you even do? Be
Impossible.
like, I guess I'll pick you up and we'll go to a movie. And she's like, yeah, I'm in that movie. You're like, fuck.
You just have to. That's how Trump does it. He just grabs him by the pussy.
You think he just cool dogs him that
Trump
hard?
just shows up and he's like, "Hello, Sarah Jessica Parker." Grabs her. That's what I thought. Shut the fuck up.
I win.
And then she's like, "Hey, everyone, he just grabbed my pussy." He's like, "No, I didn't. Lying bitch. Horseface Sarah."
Well, that's what I was because I was that's what I was thinking about this weekend. How like at any minute, how like in girls' heads, it's just like the stock market at all times of like how much their pussy's worth,
Yeah,
and you have to battle that at all times.
gotta
That's why
sell.
all weekend I had to keep it cool, and I was like, I'm not going to beg. I was dying, dude. I'm
Your
like, I'm
girlfriend
not going to
sold,
beg
dude.
pussy.
She knew
I-
the market was.
I had a cool dog her, dude. I was
High.
cool dogging her, and eventually I had to be like, "Hey, there's some rumors on the floor that I'm in dire need of some pussy." But you got as soon as you're like, "Come on, please," they're just the charts are like they start going up, and you're just
and
like,
they're like, "This is never going to stop climbing.
yeah.
We can't sell it yet."
You got to fucking act like you're getting
Then you
pussy
got to be
somewhere
like,
else.
"Yeah, fuck you." And
Or
then
just
it's
be-
like,
yeah.
"Oh shit, it's crashing.
It's crashing.
Sell.
There's a run on the bank.
Sell right now."
That's why he's got to be like, "Nah, man, I'm cool." That's why you got to stop every now and
Mm-hmm.
again. It's halfway through, just be like, "I'm good."
Yeah.
Dude, that's it. It literally goes to penny stocks. The pussy's is in total disarray after that.
Yeah. I mean,
you don't.
once-
If you're a dude and you don't come during sex, that must be devastating for a girl.
Oh shit.
That must suck.
That's funny you mentioned that.
Why?
I'm not going to name him, but he was literally just telling me that he was going through that right now
In a marriage or
with his girlfriend.
dude? If you're
He's
going
like,
through
I
that
can't
with your,
nut, and
Oh, my God.
she's pissed.
yeah, I'd be
Like, what the
fucking
fuck?
pissed.
No, fuck
No,
that.
because if a guy's not coming, something's happening.
No.
Is he a porn addict? Yeah, I mean that.
The microphone's at my mouth. It's like it's James.
I'll block it out.
No, fuck it. Who cares? He said he was going to talk about it eventually.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, he's a fucking porn addict, probably. Or
I don't think, but
you got to get a little more healthier.
It's
Not
just, something's wrong.
well, dude. I've gone down this rabbit hole myself with one girl ever, and I couldn't get my dick hard.
Yeah.
And once you start, if that even enters your head,
Fuck.
goodbye.
Well, nobody knows who the fuck we're talking about. I don't think they heard that first whisper,
No,
but whatever.
I can. Yeah,
It was funny. He told me, he was like,
can
yeah,
doctor it.
she's mad. I was like, what?
yeah,
No, dude, you can't be mad at something like that. Can you imagine that the other way around?
yeah,
Of being like, you're not coming?
yeah. That's what I do.
You better go to the fucking doctor and fix your pussy. It's like, whoa.
Yeah, exactly. And they should.
That's sexism, dude. I don't fucking support
No,
that.
dude. If a guy's not
It's
coming,
his body. You can't tell
that's
him what
true.
to do with his body.
I know. I'm telling. I know. I'm in support of it.
No, you're
but
not.
girls, I'm just saying, girls do not like, because in their heads it's like, dude, people are just fucking like. Imagine if girls were chucking ropes over you all the time, and then one day they're just like, eh, and you're like, what the fuck was that? Where's the fucking rope?
How often do you imagine girls chucking ropes on you, dude? I know you love those tees. I know you love tees.
I fucking walked right into that.
You love tees.
I don't.
Yeah.
I was, dude. It was the darkest hour of my porn addiction. No, it was the darkest hour of my porn addiction, dude.
The tees.
You're on a fucking, all porn leads to fucking T-ville, dude.
I haven't looked at porn in 4 days.
Yep. And they're calling for you.
Never mind. I got one on Friday.
When was this, in the hotel?
Yeah.
Little secret mission?
O'Connor came up with me I was in the Poconos all weekend.
Yeah.
At the Mohegan Sun Casino at the Wisecrackers Comedy Club. Fucking awesome new casino. The casino's new, so
Yeah.
it's like everything. The rooms
That's
are fucking
fucking
sick.
tight, yeah.
And O'Connor came with me, so he fell asleep during the Chiefs-Titans game.
Really?
And I took a little shower. And I jerked off in the
You
bathroom.
fired one up standing up, or
jerked off in
you
the bathroom.
fire up the shower and sit down?
I fired up the... This is going to be humiliating.
Why?
I laid towels on the ground and laid on the ground.
Oh, whoa.
Why? I got to be down to jerk off.
You can't sit on the toilet?
Nah,
You could have fed the Kohler, dude.
It didn't have a fucking lid.
Plus, you get a wash.
I'd end up taking a shit.
You can start. That's actually that happens. And then you got like, do I stop and wipe, or I just finish and then just hit the showers, dude?
Ew, dude.
Well, I'm just, dude.
You gotta stop and wipe.
I've been on the battlefield for a long time.
You've shit and cum and not wiped and just got straight in the shower.
Yeah, you fucking spread cheek in the shower. I'm not gonna stop. As soon as I wipe my ass, I'm gonna turn myself off. I'm not gonna be horny.
You've been jerking off, and you took a shit while you were jerking off.
No, I started to jerk off, and then you start crowning, and you're like, "Oh fuck!" So you call it a timeout. You take a dump, and then you just get right back to it. As soon as I wipe my ass, I'm not horny for myself anymore. I'm not horny for myself after that.
Take a dookie jerk, dude.
Yeah.
That's fucking.
You gotta watch, dude. I've
I've never done that. Never once.
I'm like a Native American in the woods. Like I can jerk off on the toilet and be so quiet without rattling like the top bowl part, because the top bowl part rattles and shakes, dude. That's what the song "Shake, Rattle, and Rolls." I'm quiet. I'm like a fucking mouse jerking off on a toilet, dude. I'm a big fan of fucking.
Dude, just the idea of you starting to jerk off and then stopping to take a shit. And then not wiping and just going right back to jerking off. Oh my god.
Trying to power through is tough. When you're stroking and you're dropping, you're like, this isn't working.
Holy fuck, dude.
Trying to incorporate try to incorporate a little impromptu butt play, and you're like, nah, it's not the same. You're not doing this.
Oh fuck.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, that was an
So
embarrassing.
you snuck a little JL on the floor. I don't know, man. On the floor is fucking sensual.
Well, you lay the towels down.
Yeah.
The fresh towels.
It's a cold floor.
It is cold. That's why you lay the towels down.
Yeah.
They block the cold.
I've never
They're all
laid on.
fresh
I've never
towels.
laid on tile and jerked off. That's a whole other.
I've done it a couple times. I gotta lay down.
You can't even. You don't bust them standing up in the shower.
No, I usually try to avoid that. It takes too long for me.
It is tough. You got to squeeze the thighs.
Takes too
You got to
long.
have strong quads to jerk off standing
It doesn't
up.
do anything to my quads.
I got to squeeze
I
my
just am
quads.
Just standing.
I could
It was-
squeeze my quads right now and come. I couldn't.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, that was. And then I told O'Connor, like he got on stage, and then I was next,
Yeah.
and I told him in front of the entire audience. I was like, I jerked off in the hotel room while the last guy was asleep.
How did he feel about it, and how did the audience feel about
The
it?
audience hated it.
What?
Yeah, it was crazy.
Why?
I don't know. It was probably a little too depressing.
How old were they?
Standard geezer comedy club.
Yeah, dude, they don't want to hear that.
Yeah,
That's
but then I was
gay
like,
in their
what the
head.
fuck
You
is
did
wrong
it.
with
You
you?
did a gay thing
No.
in their head.
I got him on board with it eventually.
What'd they say?
But like I opened the show with how fucking terrible my day was.
You jerked off with him in the room.
I was like, we got a buffet card.
So I didn't eat anything except for the buffet. That I just came to the conclusion I can't go to a buffet.
Yeah.
I can't. I need someone to hand me a plate.
You
and be
need like
this
a
is all you get.
you need a handler like gamblers have. When you get too hot, you need someone to take you out of the
Dude,
casino.
I'm like that meat is so good.
You're gonna get banned from a casino, but just from the cafeteria.
buff.
Yeah, not like card counting. They're like, he's in here. Get him out of here.
Cameras are gonna see me. It was just such a good fucking buffet. Crushed it.
Of course, yeah, it's delicious.
Then we went back up. Oh, I guess this was Saturday.
Yeah,
And then we went back up watching Titans Chiefs. Great game. What a ball game. It
was a good ball
And I
game.
started to get a boner while we were laying there.
saw all that contact.
He fell asleep. I saw those men bumping into each other. I was like, oh, yeah. Then but I told the audience about all this.
And they
said,
were-
this is we literally woke up at 2 p.m. because we got drunk the night before on Friday. So we slept until fucking 2 p.m. Woke up, got down to the fucking buffet at like 4.
Good God.
Then went back up to our room and got back in bed. I keep saying in one. There are 2 beds. I wanna make
Hey,
that
it's
very
fine,
clear.
dude. Look, it's art and entertainment. People,
True. It's my truth.
Exactly.
It's whatever my truth is.
Don't let
the most
people impress
powerful
you,
tool.
dude. That'd be sick if you just Versace'd him on tour.
If I killed him
No, not killed him, but
or
didn't.
sucked his dick.
Yeah, just fucking sucked
I
his
was thinking of the assassination.
Who's the
of
guy? Who's the guy in
behind the candelabra?
Yeah,
What's his name? Liberace.
Libera. I get the two.
Yeah,
I
same
get them
thing.
confused. Yeah,
Flamboyant gay wop.
yeah.
But yeah, when I told the audience about my day, they were put off.
So Connor came out of the pool in a Speedo and straddled you while you were
And then
sitting
I
in the
sucked
lounge.
I sucked his butt. No,
You should have used your power over him.
I did use my power.
So you jerked off in front of O'Connor, dude.
Technically,
You're fucking Louis.
Technically, I Louis'd him. We were in the same hotel room. I brought him with me.
No wonder people are like,
I brought an opener. And I was like, yeah, I jerked off while he was asleep in the room. And they were all like, whoa.
they're like, oh my God, we knew it. I didn't
Yeah.
know it was actually like that.
It's that prevalent in comedy.
Yeah, that you did it to O'Connor.
But I
He's
told
gonna
O'Connor.
his career's going to skyrocket.
That's exactly what he said.
Really?
I was like, you should come forward with this. And he was like, it'd probably help my career immensely. But yeah, and then it was good. I got him back.
Yeah.
I was like, well, you guys don't jerk off? It was easy.
Yeah, he
it was
tightened
easy.
him
I was
up.
like, why are you guys being weird about that?
Yeah.
There's nothing weird about that. It's just a jerk off.
Tell me you're laying on the tile.
No, I didn't tell him I was laying down. That would have been too much. I didn't want to get into too many details. These were like people like dressed up, like they were going out. I know. And I'm up there like I pretty much ate like a fucking pig. I slept for 15 hours and then I jerked off and now I'm here. All right. We're going
hot,
off
dude. It's hot.
Going off the deep end here.
What else you been up to?
Chilling. I got fucking. I haven't been home. Last night was the first time I slept here, and like since we last podcast.
Oh shit!
I was stuck at my sister's for like 3 days.
I forgot you got snowed in with them dogs.
Yeah, I went over to dog sit and got stuck for 2 days in fucking Manioc.
Shit,
That was a nightmare.
that does suck.
That sucked ass.
you
Just stuck with these 2 fucking big ass dogs. Snowed in.
you were get snowed into being the help for 2 days.
I was the help. I was like something ain't right. Someday this gonna change.
You would have helped, dude.
And then I was at the Golden Globes crying last night, clapping at Reese Witherspoon's speech. I was like, oh my god, free at last! Thank you, Reese
Yeah,
Witherspoon.
Reese Witherspoon. Thank you, Reese Witherspoon, the millionaire.
That's
From
what
the time
happened,
she
dude.
was 19.
All those civil rights movies and all that shit came out, and everyone was just like, "That's the coolest shit in the world."
Yeah, they did well. I mean, it's a classic
And
underdog,
now
dude.
it's like,
It's a Hollywood.
now
It's
that
a-
we're all grown up, it's like, I'm a free at last. I did
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, especially Reese, dude. It's like she was in Legally Blonde in what, like
Yeah, she was
98.
in.
Reese has been papered.
She got
dude.
fingered by
I'm on the edge of my
Andy
seat.
Wahlberg. Andy Wahlberg.
Who?
Fucking Wahlberg.
Mark Wahlberg.
Mark.
Andy Wahlberg, dude. You gotta stay off.
Andy Warhol is.
You gotta stay off those tile floors. That fucking froze your brain.
Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah, on Fear. That's what I thought. Yeah, I was like,
fingered her
who
on
the
the-
fuck else fingered
That's a
her?
nice finger.
You're telling
One
me,
of the
dude.
top 5 cinematic fingers of all time.
It might be the most,
The
dude.
number 1 pre-jack was Denzel.
Yeah.
Number 1 finger might be Andy Wahlberg.
Yeah, Andy Wahlberg.
Do you think there's any other classic fingers?
Classic fingering in Hollywood. I talked about the one time in The Other Sister when the dude fingers a girl on broken glass. That might be the quintessential finger of
man.
Hollywood.
What was
Oh,
that about?
dude. That was when I told you about with the retarded girl. Or
So
whatever.
wait, he fingered a retarded
I
girl?
thought he did, but I was mistaken. He fingered a retarded girl's sister, but she was in the house, so the retarded girl was there.
She probably smelled it.
She probably smashed the fucking
great
vase.
smell.
You
A
think
lot of
so?
people don't know
You think
that.
it's like heightened?
They do. Well, they're dumb as fuck, so all their senses are heightened
I can
as
see
fuck.
that.
That's why they're jacked. That's why
Yeah.
they fucking smell and they taste everything. That's why they love everything.
That's what I love.
Hand them a piece of fucking cake or
little
some
bit of
ice
ham.
cream. Give them some ham. They're like, this is the best ham. Oh, no. Not even a good retarded
You're coming off the
impersonation.
reservoir, dude.
Here we are.
Oh my God.
2018, my resolutions are fucked.
No, they're good. You're getting back on
I'm
track.
back.
You're
I
back on
won't
track
say it
right
again.
now, dude. That's the beauty of
Won't
it.
say it again by the end of this episode.
Perfect. The I got on a whole new wave right now.
What's that?
It's my new. I'm a systems man now. I'm all like measure my day by is my systems and my energy now. So rather than people trying to be like, you're probably goal oriented.
No, obviously I'm not.
You're more goal oriented.
I'm not anything.
I'm systems oriented. So I don't have a goal, dude. I have systems
Okay.
that just optimize me, and all I worry about is my energy levels. Rather than like people, you probably worry about like happiness and stuff.
No.
I just worry about my energy levels.
Happiness is
Yeah, I don't even. I'm just pure energy.
gone. I have no shot at it.
all
I
I-
don't even fuck with it, dude.
Perfect. You're on the right step to joining my system, dude.
I'm fucking. The only thing I am is Rust Cole and True Detective.
You're a fucking.
I'm just a nihilist.
You're just a nihilist?
Fucking sick ass.
Not me, dude. Me and
I meditate sometimes.
me and Scott Adams, dude. We're optimists and we're systems men.
Yeah.
It's creator of Dilbert. Yeah, I started reading his
Oh
book.
God. You need to back off the alt right, dude.
He's not. Is he the alt right?
Yeah, he's like one of their.
He predicted Trump.
Yeah, he loves Trump.
See, I always get into these guys with just their ideas are cool as fuck. Like
Yeah,
this
you get
guy,
into the-
his shit about systems and personal energy is, dude, it's the best.
champions of the alt right.
I didn't know he was.
Nah,
Scott Adams, they're just taking his ideas. It can happen to anyone.
yeah, but
I'm sure
yeah,
Hitler
like
quoted.
Nietzsche with Hitler.
Yeah, exactly.
But Scott Adams defends Trump.
He predicted he was going to be the president because of his art of persuasion.
Yeah, exactly. He thinks Trump is like the ultimate greatest persuader ever.
That's a fair statement.
Yeah, listen to him he gets fucking butt fucked by Sam Harris. He came on Sam Harris's podcast.
Sam Harris hates Trump.
Yeah, of course.
So what was his beef? Scott Adams was like Trump rules, and Sam Harris was like
Scott
no, he doesn't.
Adams insists that Trump's moves are like he's playing chess. Mm-hmm. And Sam Harris is like, no, he's a fucking idiot.
And Sam Harris beats him in this.
Kind of, pretty obviously.
Yeah.
Because Trump is kind of pretty obviously a fucking idiot.
Yeah. Well, Scott Adams, if you read his book, he doesn't worry about failure. He learns from his failure. So
Yeah,
he
exactly.
probably went
And
full
that's
speed.
the type of stuff he says.
He
Like,
went
and
full speed into it, dude.
And it's like, well, what about this horrible thing Trump did? And he'll be like, that's just a failyer.
Yep, exactly,
it's, like,
dude.
it's like, yeah, no shit. That's
Dude, well, if you have to be a systems man, dude. If you're a systems
All right.
man, every day Trump is playing golf. I'm not defending him. He's not a systems man. He's a goal man.
Trump's a goal man?
He's a goal man.
What would Scott Adams say about that?
He'd say, yeah, he's a goal man. He needs to
Oh,
work on
really?
his systems and his energy.
What are your systems?
I wake up every day,
That's a tough system.
meditate, go to the gym, right? That's my systems, dude.
Okay.
As long as I'm doing all my systems, that's all you do all day, every
Okay.
day. There's no outer thing you're going
so
for.
you
You're just
schedule.
You're
your
just
day.
purely running your systems. No, it's different. It's
So
systems.
it's just a daily planner.
No, it's your systems, dude, and you monitor your energy.
So
the
you have
whole
a
all day.
consistent daily planner.
Nope. Yeah,
Is
I'd
your
have a
new
daily
philosophy.
planner. I have my systems log for sure, and then I just monitor my energy all day.
Systems law. Dude, that's not your system.
Dude, all day long I've been just fucking geeking on my systems and my energy. I woke up this morning, I was like, damn, dude, my energy's low. I just started the book last night, and I was like, fuck, my energy's low, dude. I need to get more energy. And
How did you get energy?
just by willing more energy, just doing things that boost your energy. Meditation, writing, gym, eating a salad. My energy's fucking sky high right now.
Go back to talking about shitting and jerking off.
That's my energy activity
That's
too,
one of your
dude. That's what I
activities?
get. That's what I get charged up for. That's what it's all for.
So Scott Adams, the
Yeah.
creator of Dilbert, the Trump
Yeah.
supporter, the
He's
Trump
Trump
advocate,
predictor.
heavy advocate.
Is he really?
Yeah,
Sucks.
from what I heard. I mean, he
Probably.
went on the podcast to defend him, but he's,
That's something Scott would do.
I was listening to it, cheering for Scott.
Yeah, and he
I was like, "Come on, Scotty, make
Sam
a good
Har-
point."
Sam Harris is a bitch.
Sam Harris is a turd,
He's
dude.
a fucking bitch.
He's a
I mean,
jerk off turd.
let's debate, and it's like, all right, you're gonna come on my show and debate me, and I'm gonna say Trump sucks. You're gonna say he's cool. It's like, yeah, I'll take that debate. He's a bitch.
Sure.
Scott Adams went in that just for the experience.
Oh,
Dude. He
this is
learned
what I
so
want
much.
to talk about.
What?
Speaking of your heroes,
Who?
I watched some Jordan Peterson.
Really?
Yeah, well, I watched Chappelle's specials, The new ones. The first one was more stand up, like an actual special, and the second one he does it at the Comedy Store in LA,
Okay.
and he's very like it's very intimate. It's a small room, and he's just kind of talking, fucking around. It's really good, most of it.
Yeah.
But then he just goes into these like. He's a fucking neo-Marxist, dude.
Is he really?
He's a fucking leftist, socialist motherfucker.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it grinded my
I didn't know that.
gears.
I always knew he was a stoner, but I
Chappelle?
didn't know he was like
Oh,
a.
dude, he's full-on fucking like... Yeah, it was...
So did you
and
get it?
It's just like... I mean, he ends it... He talks shit... He, like, talks shit on capitalism. He, like... Which is whatever. That's his
Yeah.
fucking thing. But it's just funny to present socialism and, like... And then when I listen to fucking Peterson talk about how everybody's breaking everybody else down into groups, and
Yeah.
who's the most oppressed, so I have the most power because my group's the most oppressed, and like here's the
Yeah.
difference. That's all Chappelle does.
What was
No,
he do-
not that he's the only one doing it, but that's
Yeah.
his entire fucking show was like, yeah, women, you think you have it bad? Not as bad as black people.
Yeah, that was his
Hey,
whole thing.
trans, you think you got it bad? You guys are fucking weird. Not as bad as black people.
That was what he
Which
was
is
doing.
funny.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
hilarious.
funny as
Yeah.
shit. But then he was like, white people, you're too brittle. Your souls are weak. Women, you're weak. Black people were strong because of slavery.
Sick.
Our ancestors were stolen from our country and brought over here on boats. And the crowd's obviously silent at this point because he's like, and then we worked real hard. And then the Jim Crow laws came. And it's just like,
Yeah.
oh, fucking take it down a little. Don't talk about how
You'd wish, dude.
He's saying people are brittle.
Shane Crow, dude.
Yeah, I am fucking Shane Crow. I'll come out there.
Yeah, that's crazy. To be
He's like, you guys are weak. Here's something I'm holding on to that had nothing to do with me.
yeah,
like,
yeah, and that's
I base my entire life off of fucking slavery.
yeah, and that's true too.
It's
to be like,
that's-
well, it's also
that's kinda
like,
brittle.
yeah,
That's kind of a little weak of you to be like, well, things are hard for me. They're hardest for me.
yeah, and that well, his whole thing was a response to like basically the left being like, how dare he make fun of that
Yeah,
stuff?
of course.
And he was
of
like,
course.
I'm black, fuck you guys, and they were like,
I liked that. I thought it was great. I think
then he
Chappelle's
called
the
you
man.
brittle, and now,
No,
dude,
no. And that's what I was thinking too. It's
Yeah.
funny because I was like, they've created this world, and by they I mean the neo-Marxists.
Dude, I'm on the
the
lookout for
fucking
'em.
liberals,
yeah,
the ultra liberals. They've created
Hello.
this world where I can't say anything back to this. Like Chappelle's second special, like I literally can't be like, I can't say what I just said.
yeah,
Like what I just said is considered wrong.
yeah.
Like every single person would be like, yeah, you're just saying that because you're white.
It's like, yeah,
It's like, yeah, and because it's weird. It's a weird, incorrect statement
to call it,
to call an entire group weak
yeah,
and call another entire group very strong because of slavery.
yeah,
It's like he's been a millionaire since he was fucking 19.
yeah,
It's like shut the fuck up. He was raised in a suburban fucking like white neighborhood,
yeah. That's what you're
and
saying.
like I mean, it's like I don't know. It's just
Yeah, I
crazy.
hear you.
It's crazy.
Well, yeah, yeah, yeah. It is like a weird to call. I mean, if you went out there and you're like, black people, you guys are fucking weak. You're brittle. It would just
I mean,
be
that'd
like,
be hilarious. That would actually be tough.
You'd get crushed.
Well, that'd be actually hard to say.
You couldn't
Like
say
even
that.
Chappelle going on and being like trans people are weird. You're getting away with it. You're gonna get away with it.
Chappelle can,
is
yeah.
100% gonna get away with it.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, I received some criticism. It's like, no, you didn't.
Chappelle did?
Not
Yeah, he
really.
did. Well, just from the left.
Nothing.
They spazzed. But imagine you having Chappelle's Twitter.
Knowing, yeah, but he's higher on their own hierarchy.
Yeah.
On the left's hierarchy, he's black.
Yes.
He's higher than the trans people.
But he's a man.
So he's allowed to say that. Their own rules dictate that he can be like, trans people are weird. Ha ha ha.
and they have to listen.
And they
yeah.
have to be like, we don't like it. They can't come for him.
They can't. Well, they tried. No, they actually tried. But
yeah.
they tried. When his first specials came out, they're like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's
he
it.
was like, fuck
that's
off.
all he gets.
True.
And then the 99% of the country loves it.
Yeah.
Including me.
Yeah.
By the way.
When
you
he was
fucking
like-
bitch ass listener.
when he was
that's sitting
like,
there
you're-
Shane's talking shit on Chappelle. Fuck you.
Well, dude, I mean, fuck.
Other comics would be.
I heard I heard a bad rumor about him fucking jerking off.
Really?
No, I wish. Dude.
I wish.
He jerked off in front of Louis. That's how Louis got the bug.
But yeah, it was, I don't know. Just.
Yeah, you got to just fucking take it, dude. You got to
Of course.
sit and be a good boy. Well, you
And
know
it
what? That's
wasn't
probably
just Chappelle.
that's probably why Scott Adams is alt right. I didn't realize that in his book. He hits 2 different diversity ceilings at 2 different companies. That's
Yeah.
why he started Dilbert. He was like moving up in a bank, and they were like, "Hey, we can't promote any more white guys." And he was like, fucking switch to another company, and the same thing happened. He just like fucking, I'm writing Dilbert. Fuck this. So now he's getting his fucking. He's probably been
making
cooking
his
over that for a
comeback,
while,
his
dude.
comeback. He came back to give y'all what for?
He's probably been stewing on that. I didn't even think about that. He's probably fucking pretty stoked on
I'm
Trump
saying
right now.
this thing wrong.
What?
And it's bothering me.
Saying
the
what wrong?
Chappelle thing.
What about it?
It's just like
He
'cause
called
then
you brittle and you got sad. It's no big deal.
Yeah, exactly. No, but like coming back, not just that. The entire thing was like, it's just they put you in a position, and by they again, the neo-Marxists.
Yeah.
It's just like where no matter what I say, there's an answer for it.
Yeah.
Even though it doesn't have to be logic, they can just be like, well, that's not your experience, so you don't know.
Yeah.
Or like,
And then they'll tell you your experience and be like, this is what your
it's
experience
just
is.
so
Yeah.
I'm watching the Chappelle thing, and I'm like, this gets. The second one wasn't that much comedy as much as it was like him
Yeah.
hitting the
You just-
fucking
dude.
microphone against his knee and being like,
Yeah.
white people suck.
Yeah.
And it's like,
You need
that's
to
not
do-
hard to say anymore.
Dude,
Shut the fuck up and let me finish.
you just have to
right
go
now.
full bore, dude. You have to transcend the fucking bowl cuts.
It's just not impressive to be on stage now and be like, white people suck.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, that's the easiest thing you can do.
It's been done. Yeah, exactly.
That's what everyone's doing right now.
Yeah, but imagine right now if everyone was like, dude, all you gotta do is make fun of Asians. You'd have a solid fucking hour, dude. Everyone's like,
Me?
all you gotta do is just make fun of Asians. The whole country loves it, dude.
I wouldn't do it, dude.
Yeah, you
I would never do
I'd be
it.
up there, dude, right now. I'd be fucking moonwalking in a leather suit right now. Just be like, hey, yo, what's up, bro?
Oh, I'm very sorry.
Like an unwanted Margaret Cho, dude. That'd be my whole thing. I'm like, and my
She's
Asian
powerful.
parents.
You
Yeah,
should-
she
don't
is.
even mention her name, dude.
Her stuff. I love her
She's
stuff.
like Beetlejuice.
I only like her stuff because I love when she does an Asian voice. I'm like,
You like Margaret Cho.
hilarious.
Damn, that was
What?
garbage.
What's garbage?
My fucking take on the Chappelle thing.
You're fucking brittle, dude.
I'm fucking brittle about that. No, it's just such a funny fucking contradiction.
Yeah, it is
Be like,
funny.
you guys are brittle and weak.
Yeah.
And it's like, because of slavery, I'm tough.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot, guys. You ruined it. It's
Yeah, that's fucking
you
weird.
still holding on to that, you brittle fucking pussy?
That's what you got. That's your stance, dude. You just have to hold on to it.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just got to fucking hold on to him, dude.
Aziz, dude. Aziz
Think
is
he's fucking
next.
coming down?
Chopping
What we
block.
talk? What we talking?
This is a little bird told me.
What we talking?
Little birdie leapies told me that I don't know. Apparently, he was just bringing chicks back to his place, unbeknownst to them.
What?
They'd be like, "Hop in the car. We're going to this next party," and he'd just take them straight to his apartment.
Maybe he was having a party at his house.
I'm just saying that's enough. No, oh yeah, that could have been it.
Z,
I think
sign
he
me
was
up, bro.
saying
I'll
he
be
was
your
having a
defense
party.
attorney.
He was saying he was having a party, and then he would bring chicks there, and there would be no one else there.
Party or 2 or 3, dude.
Yeah, classic Aziz.
Wow. Was he checking their like caste systems
This
and
is
stuff?
purely speculation,
I already believe it. He's
Yeah.
fried, dude.
but that doesn't seem bad. By today's standards, that's rape.
Telling a girl exactly, being like,
But-
even just,
It's just a weird move.
I'm having a party, going to the house. He's like, oh, it's just me.
Oh God.
Yikes, dude.
Yeah, that's bad.
Hit you with clown voice,
That's
dude.
real bad.
Hey, you want a drink or something? Ugh, that's gross.
Ooh.
He's
He
in
probably
trouble.
has a hoverboard in his house too. He rides around.
Oh yeah, he definitely does, dude. He definitely does.
Oh yeah, tell us about those. Speaking of hoverboards, how about those fucking Muslims you were watching earlier?
Oh my god, dude! Wait, what the fuck did they do? Oh,
They love hoverboards.
their whole stage did look like a bunch of hoverboards.
No, I'm saying Arabs love hoverboards.
Did they?
Yeah.
I didn't know
You
that.
ever saw Saudis riding around on those things?
No.
The two groups that loved hoverboards: black people.
I only
and
ever
Arabs.
see hoverboards in the hood, dude. I've never seen
I've seen
Saudis.
what?
Where in like Dubai?
Yeah, all over. They love them.
I believe it, dude. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm not denying that. They
That's
seem
one of
like
the
they're
things.
very futuristic people.
Yeah, the Arabs.
Yeah.
Very. Into
I watched
the
that. So I watched this thing. It was a documentary about how in England there's a bad problem with cousin fucking,
big time problem.
like fucked up medical
You-
problem.
Your family ran into that a little bit this weekend.
No, they didn't, dude. There was one incident where it was actually really funny.
This
where
is the best.
My one cousin walked into my other cousin's work, and someone to my other cousin was like, "Yo, some girl came in. She was so hot. Blah 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 blah," and they were like,
So
he was trying to guess who it was, and he like outed
a
himself.
hot chick that was your cousin walked into your cousin's store
Mm-hmm.
and a stranger was like, "Hey, you got a hot fucking cousin."
Yeah.
And the cousin that worked there wasn't at the desk at the time. So he had to guess which cousin walked in.
And he guessed.
And he had to guess which of how many cousins could it have been, probably?
like 30.
Like out of 30, when the guy was like, she was hot.
He guessed
he knew
correct,
exactly
dude.
who
He
it was.
guessed correct. Dude, it's so fucking funny.
That is great.
But yeah, so the Muslim dudes right now, and it's fucked up because like everyone, like we make fun of Muslims and shit all the time and all that stuff, but it's
Yeah.
like, this is a real fucking problem. It's like you guys, they're fucking their cousins, and it's encouraged in like a, depending on how traditional you are. Like when they come straight from Pakistan to England, they'll be, what they're saying is basically is like, your mom will be like, Shane, you're going to marry
Yeah.
your cousin from
Yeah.
Pakistan. You're like, I'm not marrying my cousin from Pakistan. Then your clan back in Pakistan is like, we're all going to kill ourselves if you don't marry your fucking cousin, and you're going to bear shame forever. And you're just like, fuck, man, my extended family. And then like, or they'll kill you. They'll be like, we're going to fuck you up if you don't marry your
Yeah.
cousin. And you're just like, fuck. So then you marry your cousin, and then you have like, you know, you have your kid's a little bit fucking fucked up.
What's wrong
Really
with the
fucked
kid?
up. Like they couldn't see, they couldn't talk. It's like you'd have a kid that just lays in the corner and makes noises. And then the British people are like, yo, you guys got to stop fucking your cousins. And they're like, it is not a problem. It's very rare for genetic disorder. And they're like, the Muslims in England are 1.5, say 3%. And they're
Yeah.
saying 40% of genetic abnormalities from people fucking their cousins from incest is Muslims in England. And it's like, it's insane how much they make up for it.
That's sick.
Yeah, so then like I was
I kind
watching
of support that.
fucking your cousin.
Well, yeah, I like that. That's a good policy for Muslims.
Well, it was
fuck
funny
your
because I
cousin.
was watching the documentary and there was the lady was asking like the Muslim dudes like, so what's the big fuss about marrying your cousin? Why not like second like anything else but a first cousin? They're like, the feeling of love is very close and strong, unlike anything else within family, and it's good that keeps the family tight and together. And it's like, dude, and the guys are coming on being like, my parents were cousins. All me and my brothers and sisters are healthy, and it's like, okay, dude, you guys are the fucking like,
Yeah.
that doesn't mean you should go do it.
Yeah.
I like jumped off a cliff and was like, I was fine. I fucking if I
Sure.
like miraculously landed in a creek.
Yeah. I mean, it'd be like playing Russian roulette. I mean, I pulled the trigger and I'm fine.
I was fine.
It's
That's
like,
how.
well, yeah, you still have a 1 in
so
6
I
chance.
watched the other thing, and the guy was just like, he asked the fucking like grand fucking poobah whatever. He was like,
Yeah.
people are saying that it's bad basically to fuck your cousin, and there's medical communities being like it's dangerous. What do you say to that? And he was like, it is bad to have sex with the brother and sister. Cousin, very negligible. It's
yeah.
like the guy's like, yeah, well, I get that it's worse, but it's still bad, right? And he was like, it's very negligible, very small chance. Anyway, next question. And then he starts talking about like eating red meat, and he's like, how the Quran, or like, the whole point was if the Quran was all knowing, why would it allow people to fuck their cousins? And he was just saying like,
You can fuck your cousins.
he's like, well, the Quran actually forbids you from fucking your brother, sister, or aunt or uncle.
Yeah.
But your cousin, very negligible, very small chance. I'm like, dude, busted.
Classic Quran.
That's something they got to come to grips with, man. Because I was
Yeah.
watching all these guys, the younger people will stop it probably.
Unless you have a hot cousin.
Slowly, exactly, dude. Then you can do Sharia law on
Can
your
you
hot
imagine
cousin.
your cousin that was typing that on Facebook if he happened to be paired up with
He
that
might
hot
have.
cousin?
Well, he could have petitioned in
he'd
Sharia
be
law.
all
to-
in. He'd be like, this is Sharia law that we're
Dude,
together.
imagine that's probably where all clan infighting comes from.
Probably.
Whoever calls dibs on the hot cousin, everyone's just like,
No, she's my cousin.
I've loved her forever.
I love her like 1,000 suns of all the moons.
They got to knock that off, man.
Muslims need to stop fucking their cousins.
Yeah, well, yeah. Stop fucking and marrying.
What else do they need to knock off?
Pretty much, that's at the top of their list right now.
You think that's the top of the list?
Yeah.
What about some of the other stuff the Muslims are up to?
Well, here's the thing. A lot of the bad stuff probably stems from people fucking their cousins.
Having retards.
You do 3 Oh, that was the other thing in the whatchamacallit. There apparently Allah said that like you're allowed to fuck your cousin for like 3 generations. You're allowed to do like mom,
Yes.
dad, cousins, mom, dad, cousins. Then you got to cool it down. You got to cool down the genome. You got to like take a step
Yeah,
back
yeah.
and stop fucking your cousin for a minute, and then you can dive
Which
back
that's
in.
impressive. For him to have that awareness at that point.
Well, they had to have known back then.
Yeah,
like,
true. You keep having retarded
like it
kids.
turns out we're giving birth to these
Yeah.
kids. Back then, dude, they're probably just fucking
Kids without ears and
punting
shit.
them, dude. They're probably punting them back then, dude.
What do you mean?
Dude, like they were in Allah's time.
Yeah.
You had a fucked up kid. You kicked that thing in the creek.
What if they didn't have a creek?
Fucking
Because they're on the desert, dude. They're in Saudi Arabia.
booted that thing into the in the sand trap, dude. I just tossed that thing.
True.
They probably literally were like, and chucked it.
Yeah.
I was listening to a thing about hunter gatherers and how I forget what they were called. They're saying when they'd have like a fucked up kid, they'd all like make fun of it and like throw it out and let like animals eat it.
Oh my god.
And the guy was bragging about how like it was really cool. Like you were a fierce man if you like kept your kind of pack like slim or whatever, or your tribe or whatever. So when like ladies would get too old, you sneak up behind them for sport and like snap their necks and like throw them down. And he's like, the women feared me very much.
Where was this?
Oh, I forget. It was in I was just listening to this thing.
That's a good tradition.
It wasn't too long ago. It was if you're born with a birth defect, instant death, people would just like laugh at how weird you looked
Yeah.
and then killed you. And then there was like old ladies and old men. If you were sick, they just fucking leave you to die. So the one guy got left to die and he came back. He like made it back because they left him for like the buzzards to pick him apart.
Yeah.
When he came back, he was covered in bird shit. So that was like his tribal name was just like bird shit man for the rest of his life. They left him to die and he came back and like, hey, bird shit man. But yeah, dude, that was the practice back then. You had to snap fucking old ladies' necks.
Tell you what.
So cousin fucking's
fucking
cousin
grandma-
fucking's not bad.
My grandma would be on the chopping block.
You'd fucking put her down,
That
dude.
would have been day two.
All the women in your family would fear you, dude. You'd be.
I'd be so fierce.
The guy was saying, he's like, since the white man has come, I'm weak. I used to be strong. The women feared me. I used to snap their necks.
Oh, the white men broke up that tradition.
Yeah, dude.
It's too bad white men
We
protected
brought our
those
fucking
women.
brittle asses, dude, and we're like, stop snapping your fucking grandma's
I
neck,
can't believe
dude.
those white guys showed up and were like, "Hey, you guys should treat women better." I wonder
think, you know,
if they left that out.
They
of
probably
history.
were like, whatever. They're snapping
Yeah,
old
true.
ladies' necks. They're
Okay,
probably like,
fucking fine.
they're probably the same guy, like 1740, just like, I'll tell you what, I have a fucking grandmother. I'll give it up.
Yeah.
That is funny though that he said the white guy made him weak. How he wasn't able to snap women's necks anymore. Yeah, so stop fucking your cousins.
Muslims, stop fucking your cousins.
I know we fucking break your balls a lot on here, but
Yeah.
this is serious, dude.
We usually are joking around, but this one,
Knock it off, dude.
stop fucking your cousins.
If you are Muslim for real, bring it in front of the family, dude.
Yeah.
Like, guys, we have to stop.
just be like,
this.
guys, I can't keep fucking my cousin.
What would you?
Although,
What do you?
congratulations.
What do you support more, like a terrorist or a cousin fucker?
I support a cousin fucker.
Really?
Although, like you said, I think the result of all that cousin fucking.
Yeah.
Now you got a bunch of dudes dressed like ninjas driving around in trucks. You gave birth to a litter of morons.
That'll do it, man. I'm telling you. If you got
We
people
need
on
to
the
cut people's fucking heads off.
because my thing, even if you get a little bit of the cousin
Yeah.
squirrel in your genome, dude, you might be like, you know what, dude?
You know what? We need to read this old book and then throw some gay dudes off the roof.
Yep. So you got to knock that off. So
It's
we
funny to
stopped
think of
fucking
that.
our white people had to stop fucking our cousins.
Yeah.
We used to fuck our cousins. We knocked it off.
Yeah. It sucks. But you got to do it.
It's hard, man.
It's hard.
But I'm here. I'm going
I'm
to start a Muslim hotline. I'd be like, but my cousin is so hot, bro. I'd be like, I know, dude. I know your cousin's hot as fuck. You haven't seen her in a while. Double hot. I get it, dude. But you can't fuck her. Can I at least butt fuck her? Probably not, dude.
You can't butt fuck. I'm sorry.
It's tough. I do have a cousin that butt fucked my other cousin, but
You have a cousin that butt fucked your other cousin? Oh my god, dude.
I can't even say anything else. I'm kidding.
No, you have to.
I'm kidding.
Come on, dude. Who cares?
There's no way I can describe this.
Was it Hoss?
No, fuck no.
Did Hoss get butt fucked?
I can't, dude.
Did Ajax butt
I'm
fuck
gonna get
Hoss?
sued. I'm gonna get me too. There's been incidents, dude. Just put it that way.
Yeah.
I'm not far.
There's been
removed.
incidents in my family too. We're sitting here condemning Muslims, dude. We both in our family.
A lot of powerful families deal with this,
A
dude.
lot of cousin in fucking.
I have a friend. I think I said this before on the podcast.
What's
My
that?
one friend's cousin went for their other cousin, and then like I remember being like, "What the fuck's up with those two?" And he's like, "Tried fucking her, she wouldn't do it, so now he's like real mean to her." He fucking got drunk at a family party and like was like, "Come on, what's up with us?" And she's like, "Ew, dude, we're cousins." Ever since he was like, "Fuck her, she's a bitch."
He converted to Islam immediately. Yeah, that's.
Oh yeah, so no more of that, dude. What else you got going on?
Your cousin butt fucked your other cousin?
I can't even explain the dynamics without giving away the two identities.
True. Don't worry about that. But there was a butt fucking.
There was an incident, dude.
It ended in
There
a
was an
butt fucking.
incident, dude. There was an incident.
All right, but tell me, did the incident end in an actual
My
butt
cousin
fucking?
butt fucked my other cousin, dude. Why would I lie on that in this day and age?
Maybe to appeal to our Muslim listeners, dude. Yeah, that's it's fucking bomb. That's a fucking bomb drop of
It just
information.
came out of me, dude.
Yeah, that's the fucking Golden Globes, baby.
Yeah, they'll do it, man.
You want to talk about neo-Marxism infesting America? God, that shit was painful to watch. You laughing at that cousin butt fucking? That's great.
Oh, it's so funny. I forgot about that till now. It was like a weird technicality where we were talking about before, where it's not
Yeah.
like, it's not like,
But they butt fucked, and that news came out. That sucks.
yeah. I think I pressed that out of him. Like, what'd you guys do?
What'd you guys do?
He
It's
fucking
like,
hit me with
we butt fuck. We did happen to butt fuck. Inshallah. We butt fuck.
Oh my God. I can't.
What the fuck, my cousin?
Oh my God. I should play a clip of that dude fucking just being like, they said this is negligible.
This is very negligible. We can butt fuck. That's probably what your cousin said to your cousin. She was like, wouldn't our kids be fucked up? And he was probably like, very negligible.
Oh my God.
Isn't very negligible.
What else you got?
I just love the idea of ISIS being the result of that.
Just years of cousin fucking.
Just like white, basically the equivalent of like, you know how like, you're around like retarded white trash?
yeah.
And just like, like you. Like you out in the woods, like hitting shit with rocks. Basically, just that's their version of it.
Yeah.
Just like imagine all the dumb motherfuckers you ever knew. And then they were just like, there's no rules here, so we're just going to be ninjas and we decide what happens now.
Yeah. That's how you get
sick.
fucking, yeah, that's how you get that whole situation. That would make sense why all the other Muslims are just kind of like, there's just a couple of them like that. We're
Yeah.
not all like that.
It's like those
well, what's causing it? And they're like,
Nothing.
they're like,
Don't worry about
it's really nothing. You guys are making a big more. There's not that many people doing it.
It's like, well, they're bombing places.
Yeah,
they're
what-
suicide bombing and they're killing people.
What's causing
what is
this?
going on?
Look,
Like,
it's your fucking fault. It's like,
nothing.
we didn't do that.
Yeah, it's like, well, you guys wanted all that oil. It's like, yeah, but you guys had a.
Yeah.
You guys been fucking your cousins.
Yeah, you should have.
Which is way worse than American greed for oil.
That's the ultimate greed, dude.
Fucking your cousin. That is the
Yeah.
ultimate greed. It's just like, you can fuck anyone on earth. Be like, I must have her. She's very beautiful.
We are very close. It brings us families very close and united. That's the explanations were so funny for him. People were acting kind of like. People try to act like. It's like my dad with asbestos. He's like, it's not as bad as they say. You can have a little bit of lead in your blood. You'll be all right. They're like, look at us. We're fine. My parents were cousins. Their parents were cousins.
My
I'm
cousin
healthy.
butt fucked his cousin. Very strong man now. I'm so excited for them to get wind of this.
Oh my
I'm
god.
excited for the McCusker clan to get a hold of that.
Oh, yeah.
You might be fucking. They might send an assassin.
I might get fucking pressured, dude.
You might have to take this down.
No, it was like extended. It's like
Maybe
it's extended
Maybe a
family.
bow and arrow could be breaking out.
It's extended.
Ajax might
no.
break out that bow.
Wasn't Ajax.
Come
It's,
get
it's
you.
extended.
No, I
I
know
can
it's not
say
him.
it's extended family.
Sure.
So I am safe within the cells of my main family. It's like extended family
Oh, they're
stuff.
not even going to hear about the butt fucking.
I hope not, bro.
Who cares? They don't. Nobody was named.
No one's gonna come up to me and be like, "What the fuck? Why'd you blow?" Whoever that was is gonna be like,
Yeah, whoever that was
Doo,
is
doo, doo, doo,
just going to
doo.
secretly hate you.
"Yeah."
Someone's going to do something weird to you.
No one's gonna
like
come up to me in a
Thanksgiving and,
communion and be like,
shove you.
"What the fuck, bro?"
All right, what are we at time-wise?
We're at an hour and
We gotta
6
be
minutes.
done with this.
We're done, dude.
Oh, God.
We did it, dude. Hot
Fucking
cast.
Pussy-ass attempt to explain why I was mad at Chappelle.
Oh, dude, you get so hung up on everything.
No, it's just, I said it wrong, Matt.
There's no way to say it. That's what you were saying.
Yeah, it's impossible to say.
Exactly.
And even saying that, they still are like, well, you're just oppressed. Or like, you're being an oppressor.
You're being brittle. That's a new one, dude.
I'm not fucking brittle. I'm tough. I butt fucked my cousin. I'm strong. Look at me. I'm very strong.
I'm very negligible.
It is negligible. What was the name of that video? Because that video is hilarious.
I'm gonna put it up.
Put it up on the Reddit.
Put it up on the Reddit.
Also, why are you guys not joining
Dude,
our fucking Reddit?
hashtag Shat Nation on the Reddit,
But
dude.
also, it's what? MS Secret Podcast?
Yeah, MS Secret Podcast.
MS Secret Podcast on Reddit.
Yep.
Join the fucking nation,
Dude,
dude.
it's going to be buzzing. It's going to
pretty
be
much
buzzing.
just me and Matt talking to each other.
And Spade. Spade's on there too. You got the Spud Man. You got a couple other good boys on
Shout
there,
out to
dude.
the fucking cousin fucker who was like, which one of you guys will be better at stand-up this year?
I know. I saw that.
Fucking moron question. And then join the Reddit, review it on iTunes.
Yep.
We need more of that.
T-shirts coming.
T-shirts coming. We still have made zero effort to progress on that. But if any of you guys have any hookups on sick T-shirt,
No, I'll put it.
makers-
I'll put it in the system, dude.
All right.
The machine that is my life, dude. Will spit those things
Oh
out.
yeah, include it in one of your systems.
Yeah, I'll include
after
it in
you
my
meditate
system.
and
Yep.
shit and jerk off. All right. God bless.
That's it, man.
Do you have anything else?
No.
Nah, fuck it. I'm not plugging shows. Suck my dick. Nobody comes.
Praise the Lord, I was born to travel. Feeling like Slash in front of the chapel. I'm lean back with the Les Paul. Shit I smoke is like cholesterol. Spill dressing on the vest at the festival, the best of all. Had a midget Puerto Rican at my beck and call. Best believe that there was next.
What's up, Patriots? What's going on?
What up,
What up,
bro?
everybody? God damn, you're looking good, man.
Moto,
Well-
you look fucking sick, dude.
Yeah, I'm jealous,
You
dude.
look like a Bo Bergdahl.
This is
That
what
shit-
happens. They just you cut women out completely, and they have no input on aesthetics, and it's just dudes only, and
Just guys being dudes.
we get what we want. We get to look how we want,
True.
which ultimately we do anyways, and we tell them what to like. They're just slow on the uptake. You can just find new ways to look like shit, and women are like, "Oh, that's gross," and then give it 6 months, and they're like, "You know what? I like that gross shit."
Yeah, you look sick though, dude.
Yeah, they
If I
have
was a
dog
girl, I
bites.
would suck you right now, dude.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. You look at the basement. I'm like including that in your look.
Yeah, I'm contrasting it with my sick
Yeah,
fucking.
you look good, dude. You look like you should be on Wall Street right now.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying, dude.
That's a good do.
Wall Street money incapable of sleeping.
I'm like a Wall Street dude who like started smoking crack.
Yeah, Wall Street money's got fucking chronic insomnia.
Yes, dude. Yo, I was singing your praises, Mullen, when because I was battling with my fucking gay ass liberal friends in the car
Yeah.
today,
Mm-hmm.
and they immediately knew it wasn't me when I said ethos. And they were like, dude, where are you getting this? I was like, this is all me, baby.
Yeah.
Dome.
No, I mean, I'm keeping my mouth shut. I'm not saying anything, just watch and wait. But I've been red pilled on this fucking virus from the get go. And then like the thing that turned it around for me is because like I got a cousin that's a nurse. She's like an ICU nurse in the city. And she's like, yeah, we're swamped. We don't have any masks. And I tested positive, and my boyfriend's real sick. And I'm like, I don't care. She's in on it.
True. That's all you need to know.
I mean,
Wait, dude.
hey, listen,
Wait.
you need groceries, let me know. I'll drop them off at your house.
Did you fucking Alex Jones me into being am I a fucking moron for listening to you? I was
Oh,
arguing in the car.
No, everyone's an idiot for listening to me. But yeah, no, I don't know.
You're right. No, you're right, dude. You got red pilled, and you're right. David Icke said they're not even testing for COVID-19; they're just testing for general coronaviruses. So I pretty much believe him.
Yeah.
That's all you need to know.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I said it. I've been trying to like just preface everything. Like a couple weeks ago, I said to Adam, I may have even said it on the show. It's like it'd be funny if, if they never use any of those beds in the Javits Center or that ship that they docked in the harbor or whatever, the big ass boat, and then they didn't. So I guess there's maybe there's like 100 people in the Javits Center. They're like, we need 1,000 beds now. ICU cases are declining. Not that the curve is flattening, but now there's less patients in ICU today than there was a day ago, which is, they're having to revise all these models. The models were supposed to account for social distancing. They said best case scenario, we're looking at 100,000 to 250,000 people dying. And that's if we observe like strict social distancing. And then a week later, they're like, oh, now it's 60,000. It's like, I'm sorry, what? Isn't the whole point of a model that like you don't just keep guessing every fucking day?
Yeah, the original. I read an article in the Atlantic. They were like, we're guessing between like 2 million deaths and 200,000. It's like
That was the first
yourself.
number.
Yeah, you can't give yourself that range.
That's why we did all this shit in the first place, because they were like 2.2 million Americans are going to die. It was that fucking Imperial College like study.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 2.2 million, and that's if we do all this like social distancing shit. And then there were additional studies that they used. There's that one in Washington to justify lockdowns and what like healthcare professionals should be advising or whatever. And then that one said, it was like last week where they said 100,000 to 240,000 or something. And then everybody ran with that. Now that one's been revised and they say it's 60,000.
So we need more deaths, you're saying? We need to ramp it up.
No, I mean, it would be
I want
funny.
the model to be right.
I want the model to be wrong, and then I want, because with the funniest outcome is that like Democrats have to continue destroying the economy just to try and figure out the best time to exit, and there will never be the only good time to exit is after the election.
True.
Dude, I liked that statement so much. I've said that to about 8 different people since you texted me that. And I've passed it off like I know anything.
Dude, please do.
I'm like, Cuomo's a fucking bitch, dude. Even if he knew it was fine, he would wait, dude. He's just a politician, dude.
Yeah. And you know what's awesome too? It's like if we're wrong, if the models are right and it's just a fluke and red states start opening, like if fucking like Abbott in Texas demands that everything opens back up and Texas kills like 1 million people, like the response would be like, that's just part of being a cowboy, brother. Sometimes you get sick, sometimes the horse bucks you, and sometimes you break it. And that's just a part of life. They'll just move on. They'll just keep it moving. And they won't care at all. There's no negative consequences.
That'd be a tight Dallas Buyers Club reboot, dude, for coronavirus. Like, I don't got that goddamn bullshit.
Trump is the fucking Dallas Buyers Club guy with this the hydroketamine or whatever the fuck it is.
He is, man. That was.
He's like, how about this club drug I heard about? Why don't we try that?
My favorite press conference was him just being like, "Hey, man, why not?"
Yeah.
They were like, "Well, it could be bad." He's like, "It's not."
Yeah.
But, I don't know. Maybe could be bad. But hey, you want to do it? It was just that. There was no answer. It was
like somebody talking you into taking mushrooms. He was like, "Hey."
Yeah. He's like, "You're not gonna die, but I don't know if it helps."
Yeah.
Why not?
I mean, it is like the perfect, Trump moment is like this huge, like pandemic, not pandemic, whatever the fuck is going on. And he's just every morning,
just ripping
cartoons playing in his head. He's like maybe listening to somebody and the reporter's like, what do you have to say? He's like, shut up. Nice hat, stupid.
Yeah. He's like, where do you work? Where do you work?
Yeah.
The Associated Press.
Magazine. Yeah.
Associated Press, not as good as it used to be. You're not going to go very far in this business.
He's already at the White House. He's already asking the president questions. He's like, listen, I don't really see a future for you in journalism.
He's a wartime president, dude.
Yeah.
He gave himself the moniker wartime. He's like, I'm a wartime president. And
That's
are
because
like,
they always
right,
get reelected.
I guess. Yeah.
Wartime presidents remain elected, dude.
Mhm.
You think Joe Biden will wear gloves and a mask at the debate?
Definitely.
Its thing is like politicians like maybe 50% of the time have the right answer. And then there can be like disastrous outcomes, but they're usually like kind of articulate, But Trump is so fucking inelegant and everything he says sounds so stupid. That like, and this is what I love is because he's wrong. I mean, he's just guessing with this fucking thing. And I guess he has some kind of like financial stake maybe in the drug. Who knows? Who gives a shit, right? But it sounds so wrong. So for him to be so wrong, but maybe as wrong as like the lockdown response. I mean, that's yet to be fucking seen because it's like these models are changing and there's not really a fucking explanation for it, I guess. But I guess the point is that like how he can be such like a dope in the way he talks. And if you just did that with like other presidents, how fun, like, I mean, like FDR literally during World War II was like, what if we just did our own Holocaust kind of? Why don't we try that?
Maybe. I've thought about it. We could do a Holocaust.
It's what we
Germany's
did.
doing it. It's working very well.
Yeah.
The Germans are doing it. It's working well.
Yeah, why don't we give it a shot? I mean, we could try doing a Holocaust also and see if that solves it. We'll just put them all in jail, the people we don't like.
Well, he's going to be right. He said so much shit that, like, at the end of this, if it doesn't shake out with 1 million deaths, he's going to be like, told you guys. Told you.
Mm-hmm.
Told you it's no big deal.
Well, not even. I mean, 60,000 is like a bad flu season. And then the argument is that, like, oh, well, it would have been way worse if we didn't do social distancing. And it's like, well, what's the evidence of that?
Yeah. Only.
What is the evidence that social distancing worked? Because everything that social distancing was supposed to do, that wasn't the outcome.
Yeah.
You know?
How many geezers do we have to lose? How many geezers we got to burn?
We got a lot of geezers, dude. So many. Like we probably got like 30 million geezers in this country.
I mean, dude, from the like an economy standpoint, that would have been.
If we lost 30 million geezers, that would have
I
helped
don't
our
think
economy.
old people even give a shit, do they?
They
No.
don't.
Like-
Although my dad, I'm here at my parents' house right now.
Yeah.
My dad's genuinely afraid. He's like,
Yeah.
a cat.
Is
He's
he?
like a cat. If I go near him, he's like, God damn it.
He's like, those fucking nips couldn't kill me when I was over there. You think they're gonna fucking
And
do
now
it with a fucking sneeze from across the ocean? I don't think so, pal.
My mom wants it. My mom wants
Let
coronavirus.
that fucking gook sneeze in my face and see what happens.
My mom wants it. She's like, I want to get corona. She watches so much Fox News. She's like, give me it right now.
Oh, women want it, dude.
Mm-hmm.
All girls,
Yes.
girls
Yes.
want this disease so bad.
They do, dude. You're absolutely 100%.
Every
need it.
girl has been. The second the lockdown started, they were fantasizing about posting just like just how many people would click the read more button on Instagram.
Oh.
Hear her journey through having fucking diarrhea for 3 days.
Yeah, I was just. I walked in,
Get back to the mics.
that's a good walk to remember, dude. I was just watching. My wife was watching that movie where like Mandy Moore's like, I have leukemia, and this guy's like, I love you no matter what. That's the girl fantasy to be
That's-
sick and loved.
Dude, imagine being a
You're
chick
right.
right now. You've been watching, SVU for 2 decades. It's rape. Rape's the end goal. That's the Super Bowl. But
Yeah.
then the new thing comes out, COVID.
Mm-hmm. Law and Order, Siam virus unit.
There's a bunch of guys knocking bats out of Asian people's hands.
You gonna tell me that the chinks got their own AIDS now, Elliot? The chinks got their own AIDS?
Dude, Ice-T in a wet market.
Oh my
Are you guys
god.
off saying chink on this show?
Yeah, we're allowed. We're
Oh.
back.
Yeah, we've been. Yeah, we've
I mean,
talked.
Also-
can you imagine getting fired from that shit and then you're like, well, I guess now I'm going to stop saying chink?
I gave it up for Lent.
Yeah.
After tomorrow, it's on. I gave it up for Lent. So once Easter's on.
No, I was a little gun shy for a little bit, and then
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It was a traumatic experience. I was a little fucking gun shy about saying shit. I would hear people like I was on Legion of Skanks. Anytime Lewis drops the N word on Legion of Skanks, I'm like,
Well, that one's too far. I mean, we kind of,
he's not being funny.
yeah. Well, yeah. That's what I meant. Is when I said that one, I meant the show that Lewis does. I meant Lewis's career. That one. No, I mean, like we kind of all understood you don't say the N word, right? That was like,
Yeah, that was it. That was the only one.
yeah, that you don't say that one.
That's why I got into the business, dude. It was the only job I could do that, and that was the rule. I don't know what I'm saying. Look, I tried to sell cars. You could say it there. You could sell it. You could say it while you're selling cars. Try to work in, any job you're allowed to say it. Comedy's the only one you can't say it, which is why I did this.
Yeah.
That's the rule.
That's how you stop yourself. You're like, this is the only way I can stop myself.
This is the only way I can stop from screaming the N word every day.
They're letting the doctors and nurses say it now in the hospital.
They're allowed.
Yeah.
Say
Man,
it all the time. Yeah, did you see the mass graves and shit? How they try to put it off like they're like dumping people in mass graves, and it turns out it's just they always dump people in mass. Like,
yeah. Isn't it just like a homeless people grave?
Yeah.
They have a whole island. New York has an island. People forget what goes on uptown, you know? You
Yeah.
cross 125th Street and they got zombie islands. And that's the way it's, you know?
They have like a trash yard for homeless people. They just dump them.
Yeah, they make prisoners bury homeless people on
Damn, dude, that's fucking awesome.
yeah, New York rocks.
Fuck, that's
That's
so
pretty awesome.
sick.
That's more of the New York strong story I want to hear. No more of this like fucking like, let's all clap out of the window. We're going to clap. We're all going to ring bells out the window for the healthcare workers. No, I want more dead body island stories.
Yeah, dude, I'm with that.
That's New York strong.
Burying homeless people alive,
Yeah.
picking them up, and it's fucking
Like casino.
Yeah, no, he's dead of corona. Where are we going?
Oh
Yeah,
my
you're
god.
dead, sir. You're already dead from corona. It'd be great if they started murking homeless people to get
I
them.
was just thinking, you could just get a paddy wagon of those motherfuckers and just ship them up to that island, dude.
Yeah.
And be like, I can't, but Corona really hit the homeless
Mhm.
hard.
yeah,
And
well,
the gays.
that's what my boy Spud was saying. He was like, New York's been prepared for like however many years when it was really bad for all the murders all the time. Like, this is not that big of a deal, the amount of people dying in New York, right? They're saying, like, they're overwhelmed. They don't know what to do with the bodies. It's like, dude, people used to die constantly in New York.
I mean, people used to die not like this.
In, like,
This
a
is
summertime with murder back in, like, the Deuce, dude. I saw
dude, during the Deuce, there was never, like, it wasn't like 1,100 a day.
Yeah, I mean, murder
True.
It was like 2.
probably 1991, and
It's like 10.
it was like probably like 2,100 murders in 91. I think that was like
Was it really?
Yeah, that was like the biggest year for New York.
Damn.
Yeah,
Not bad.
Good year.
It's not bad.
a tenth of that now.
Damn, that's when, like, the diplomats were coming up.
They were just young boys, dude. They could tell you what the 80s were like.
True. I think I had COVID and got over it, to be honest. I think me and my whole family have had it, and we spanked it, dude.
No, while he had COVID, he denied having it because he was ashamed.
Obviously, I didn't want to get thrown in a mass grave, dude. Excuse
I
me.
thought I had liver cancer in February, and I'm pretty sure that was just coronavirus.
Yeah, our immune systems are on fire, dude. We champed it. if you don't have like girls around you, dude, you're fine with coronavirus.
Yeah,
dude.
no, because at first they were like, "Oh, if you have a beard, you should shave it." I'm like, that sounds like dumb bitch advice. It sounds like something some lady doctor came up with.
She was jealous of penises, dude.
Maybe because your dumb bitch face can't protect you from viruses. It can't grow a shield.
Yeah, isn't that exactly what a beard is, dude?
Yeah, it is. It's quite literally why we evolved beards, is so I don't get fucking sick and I don't have to eat your pussy.
Heard that.
Hate for that.
God damn, dude. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's so sick. We're all red pilled right now. That's the best way to be.
How
Yeah,
do I give a shit? What are you gonna do? Get me canceled from my apartment?
True.
I'm stuck inside. Nothing. This is the perfect situation. I hope it goes on forever.
Yeah, this is kinda nice.
We immediately released all our old episodes as soon as it happened. It's time, dude.
Yeah, this is time, dude. I think it's going to be, this is the way of the future, dude.
Yeah.
Just denying everything the press says, denying all diseases, catching them, beating them.
Yeah. It's home workouts, coming up with your own science.
Heard that.
You know, you do your own science in your fucking head and you figure it out.
I want to come up with, how do they do the models? Is it just kind of like,
Get a
it's
model,
got to be
dude.
fucking nuts.
That's the other thing too, is like, I mean, I'm assuming you use a fucking computer to do it. I don't think the guy's doing it like, I don't think it's like an erector set, you know?
Like Vegas.
I don't think it's that kind of model. But so the Imperial College, that guy, he's like, oh no, you can't see the code I used to do it, and it's like, why?
Bullshit.
You just show us the fucking code.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to be the number the media is using, it should be looked into. Like, well, how'd you come up with that, bro? What's the fucking?
Yeah.
Hit me with some more details. It's like, well,
And if
You trying
not,
to fact check the media, bro?
if you don't do that, then they need to go into every school and get rid of the show your work requirement. All that bullshit,
true.
show your work that everybody is now fucking meaningless.
Yeah, man. I'd be curious. I think it's something. I think it was a real virus that came through, and people saw it and said, "Oh, we can crash the economy with this." That's my personal. I think that's what happened. Trump's economy's roaring right now, so I think people were kind of like, "Fuck it."
Trump's economy was like your immune system, bro.
Oh, me and David,
Red hot.
on
Nothing's
fire,
getting
bro.
in there.
I
Nothing.
don't think anyone has any fucking idea. I think it's like,
Yeah.
I don't think it was even that level of, I mean, to some degree, I think maybe like investors were probably, I mean, it would make sense that like risk analysts and like all the big money, all of the investors, Wall Street and all that, watched the thing forever. It was already priced in. They knew there'd be some kind of fucking bailout. To the extent that it destroyed the economy, it took jobs away from people that like tear tickets at the movie theater. You know, I mean, people that are out of work are like retarded people.
It's the retarded guys.
Anybody that like waiters and waitresses, the hospitality industry. At the end of the day, you see growth in the financial sector probably. And
What do you think the retarded guy unemployment rate is consistently?
Probably like Apple. We're looking at possibly what amount in percent
I'm
unemployment.
happy to see waiters fucking falling hard times.
Yeah. Take a look at this chart, and he's just got like a shoots and ladders board. Just on an A-frame. Let me take a look at this.
That's when you know that's a good index of an economy being on fire. The retarded employment rate.
Our retarded movie
That
theaters
12%.
flourishing.
We're like, whew.
They released Trolls 2 to satisfy the unemployed retarded guys. All the unemployed retarded guys were hyped.
Did you ever sneak past one at the movies?
No, I only went to one retarded movie theater ever in my life.
That's why they have them there, so you don't sneak past them.
No, I've tricked them. I've used my magic on them and snuck past a couple times.
What you did?
Just been like,
They're there to enforce the honor system.
that's true. People be like, "Oh man, I can't." Do
Usually, if it was somebody that you like didn't like, of course you're going to sneak past them. We're charging one now, $45 to go see fucking Guardians of the Galaxy 17. No thanks.
Yeah, true.
Sneak past them. You put a retard there. You're like, fuck, I don't want to get this guy fired. We're going to turn him into glue. If they find out he didn't tear one of the tickets, lights out for him.
I think they
Put
keep
him down.
the mass graves in Indiana. The retarded mass graves are in Indiana.
He's going to be on Hard Island in an M-shaped coffin.
Man. Yeah, I hope the retarded get right back to work. I don't want them idling around.
Yeah.
You can't, dude. Idle hands.
Idle
It's the
retarded
devil's
hands.
tools. Retarded guys are going to be coming up with something.
They're going to form their own political party. Take
It'll be
over.
new ISIS.
You think?
They're just going to wild out. They're going to set up a retarded caliphate.
Ooh.
Those dirt bikes will come in handy, dude.
And then instead of swords, they just have like giant novelty safety scissors.
Pool noodles and
They're
shit.
just cutting people's heads off with big scissors.
Fuck, man.
That's fun.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good time.
I like retarded ISIS.
Yeah, they accidentally burn themselves alive on camera. Stuff like that. Just regular hijigs.
But they have the same flag as ISIS, but they were
Scribbled.
trying to write retarded ISIS in English.
Oh, fuck.
It looks like that. Yeah, no, I mean, we started, and I don't know, Jimmy seemed pretty confident. He said, right. So we're like, I don't know, looks good, man. You're on flag duty.
That's an coveted position in retarded ISIS. Flag duty.
Oh.
That's a big honor.
Yeah, that might break them up, actually. That might be the thing that
Yeah.
does them in.
There's
day
an
one.
immediate
Who gets,
civil
who
war.
gets the flag? Who
There's
gets the flag?
6 different fucking immediate 6 different.
What kind of behaviors do you think they'd crack down on? Like, you know, if you smoke cigarettes, they'll chop like your tongue off or whatever. What do you think they'd crack down on?
Probably not supporting John Cena.
True.
That's the one true Allah in retarded ISIS.
You guys like John Cena? They're all about him.
Retarded guys love that. He was like crafted by the government to quell the retarded people.
He's retarded Jesus.
Well, I was going to say, do they think he has Down syndrome?
That's a good point.